Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for this. We can look up Hollywood Boulevard towards Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We'll get there, stay tuned. We gotta jump into the news, and of course I have to check the chat. Before we do that, let's head over to the main entrance. Let's get an update on the crowd levels here for spring break at the Walt Disney World Resort. And Festival of Imagination, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have you here, Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination says, here we go. That's right, Festival of Imagination. And real quick, I wanted to mention, hey, I actually went and checked out your YouTube channel on Festival of Imagination on YouTube. I encourage everybody to actually go check out Festival of Imagination. Shout out to Festival of Imagination on YouTube. What I'm trying to say is once the live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Festival of Imagination on YouTube. I didn't have much time to check it out, Festival of Imagination, but I like what I saw, and your top video had 78,000 views in regards to your daughter Lacey opening up Christmas presents. Good for you, Festival of Imagination. But also Sonic's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, hi at Festival of Imagination. Oh, and Sonic, I want to mention, yeah, I did. I got your emails. I'm just so excited. I can hardly contain myself. I want to quickly mention, Sonic, thank you for sending me the email in regards to that tone, the Sonic tone, the chime, the ding, the ring, the notification bell. I would really be interested in using that. I just need the time to create the custom animation. So thank you again for that, Sonic. And Hope Blameyers, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi John. Well, hello there, Hope Blameyers. Nice to have you as well here on Fun to Be Free on this gorgeous day at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Rob's Mad World is back. Well, welcome in, welcome back, Rob's Mad World. Says, Tuesdays are for goofing off. That's right, Rob's Mad World. And Mr. Gamer Penguin's here as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, sir, I've been waiting 24 hours for this. Ha! Well, I'm glad everybody in the chat is excited. Likewise, John with Fun to Be Free is equally as excited as everybody is viewing me live right now from Hollywood Boulevard. But we really should get on to the breaking news. But before we do that, I wanted to quickly mention today's video topic. Today's video topic. Oh, it's very windy. Let's get out of the wind. Let's head into Mickey's of Hollywood. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Goofy Movie 30th anniversary. So again, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Goofy Movie 30th anniversary. So stay tuned and find out all the details, as I say. But I'm gonna remove my sunglasses here, and we are now inside Mickey's of Hollywood. Let's get on with the show here. But before we do, I actually have to take the bat phone out of my pocket, and I have to enable the wireless feature so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me just a moment to do that. Be right with you. We're almost ready to go here, almost ready. Okay, I think we're all set now. Here we go. Breaking news. All right, so in just a few moments, the animation, the graphic, the image, the world today over on the right-hand side will come off the screen, and it will reveal our first article. So shout out goes to writerofpop.com. So again, shout out to writerofpop.com. And here's the headline, Writer of Pop Culture, cool and refreshing news about pop culture and entertainment. But the actual headline here is, not just a goof celebrates the legacy of a seemingly silly, goofy movie. A Goofy movie turned 30 on April 7th, 2025. Not Just a Goof is a behind-the-scenes story about the making of the movie that still resonates with fans. And here's on with the actual article now. When thinking of classic Disney movies, does a Goofy movie come to mind? If you are a parent in the 1990s, you'll probably say no. But if you were a kid during the 1990s, chances are good that you'll say yes. This seemingly silly movie full of slapstick gags actually has a lot of heart. The 1995 film opened in theaters on this day 30 years ago. It celebrates its 30th anniversary today with a new documentary on Disney Plus, directed by visual effects artist Eric Kimmelton and film editor Christopher Ninnis. Not Just a Goof isn't really a making of documentary about the cartoon movie. It's about the people behind it and the people who love it to this day. Here is a quick little photo with the captions that says, "A Goofy movie crew and Max and Goofy." Not Just a Goof follows a young team of animators working on their first Disney feature film. Then on how they handled the disappointment they felt when the film didn't do as well as they had expected. And finally, their surprise years later when they discovered that it had a huge following from kids who watched it on VHS. Through key interviews and rare footage, it explores the struggles, victories, and studio dynamics that shaped the movie, say the filmmakers on the documentary's official website. More than just a behind-the-scenes look, it highlights why a Goofy movie remains a beloved gem for the generation that grew up watching it. This captivating retrospective sheds light on Disney Animation's evolution and the film's enduring legacy, making it a must-watch for Disney fans and 90s kids alike. Here is another portrait, a character, if you will, of Kevin Lima and Bill Farmer, the voice of Goofy, reimagined as Disney characters. A Goofy movie was based on the popular syndicated afternoon TV series Goof Troop. The TV series centered on Goofy and then grade schooler Max. When Disney greenlit a Goofy movie, the filmmakers decided to age up Max to a teenager desperately in love with classmate Roxanne and huge fan of the rock band Powerline. Who doesn't like Powerline? Concerned about Max acting out, Goofy plans a road trip to Lake Destiny with a stop at Possum-themed amusement park, which pokes fun of Disney's Country Bears Jamboree attraction. He's determined to bond with his son whether Max likes it or not. Of course, things don't go as planned. And there is a photograph of Kevin Lima, the director of a Goofy movie. I'll pause here for just a moment while I navigate across the street into Keystone Clothiers. Uh-oh. Did we lose it? Okay, we're back, I think. We're back. Okay. It was a storyline that was inspired by then Walt Disney Studios chairman Jeffrey Katzenberg. Katzenberg had shared with filmmakers how when he was estranged from his teen daughter, the two went on a road trip and their relationship got a lot better. Lima told the Austin Chronicle, instead of just keeping Goofy one-dimensional as he's been in the past, we wanted to give an emotional side that would add to the emotional arc of the story. We wanted the audience to see his feelings instead of just his antics. But to be clear, there are plenty of antics. A Goofy movie didn't just make kids laugh. For some, it provided some healing. Ninnis and Kimmelton say that they grew up with an absence of fathers, and they rewatched this long-form Goofy cartoon repeatedly, and they found that they weren't alone. And there's a photograph of Eric Kimmelton, Christopher Ninnis, and Scott Siebold. As adults, Ninnis and Kimmelton have marveled at how even a silly character like Goofy can make an emotional impact. They hope that this documentary will show how the transformative force of art transcends boundaries and speaks to the human experience. The two wrote the script for Not Just a Goof with co-writer Mason Trueblood. They shared their love for this project with creative producer Scott Siebold and Don Hahn. Han, yeah, it's Han. Producer of Disney's Beauty and the Beast, The Lion King, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and others. They hope that this new documentary is seen as a spiritual sequel to Han's Waking Sleeping Beauty. So John with Fun to Be Free would recommend taking a watch of Waking Sleeping Beauty, of course, on Disney+. And here's some concept art for the lineup for Not Just a Goof. Not Just a Goof also features some original animation provided by Venturia Animation Studios and an original score by Cameron Chambers. And if you long to see a Goofy movie on the big screen, one more time, you're in luck. Disney's fan club, D23, has announced that Goofy and Max are heading out for another road trip in the coming weeks. They're headed across the country to celebrate the movie's anniversary with screenings of the animated film in 21 cities. Their movie tour runs from May 3rd through August 28th, 2025. And here is a little graphic for D23 on the road. Disney, a Goofy movie, the 30th anniversary. Tickets for D23 on the road, a Goofy movie will include big screen presentation of a Goofy movie, 1995, with interactive fan-powered moments, an exclusive activation kit with interactive surprises and themed goodies to make your movie experience extra magical, a limited edition Lester's Possum Park pennant, a commemorative Powerline concert ticket with lanyard, that's pretty cool, a limited edition, a Goofy movie pin, photo opportunities inspired by scenes from the film, and exclusive content, trivia, and more. So that concludes the article from writerofpop.com. So again, shout out to writerofpop.com for that. But let's head to our next article here. So shout out to, hold on, let me get it. GeekTyrant.com. GeekTyrant.com. Website credit goes to GeekTyrant.com. On the road again, a Goofy movie 30th anniversary video with Bill Farmer and Jason Marsden. Disney is celebrating the 30th anniversary for its classic 1995 animated film, a Goofy movie with a new video called On the Road Again, a Goofy movie, which features voice actor stars Bill Farmer and Jason Marsden. You can see him pictured in the photo above. You could also see Echo Lake directly in front of us. 30 years after its theatrical release, the beloved voice talent have come together in an all-new video to celebrate the film's cultural legacy and reminisce about their experience bringing this iconic story to life. In On the Road Again, a Goofy movie, Disney legend Bill Farmer, Goofy, and Jason Marsden, Max Goof, hit the road again in a reimagined AMC Pacer based on the car featured in the film and interview each other about cherished moments from the film's creation. 3 decades after bringing the father-son duo to the big screen, Farmer and Marsden take viewers on a heartwarming journey that perfectly captures the nostalgia and enduring appeal of a film that has touched an entire generation of fans around the world and solidified its place within Disney's unparalleled storytelling legacy. Stay tuned for additional experiences and opportunities to celebrate the 30th anniversary of a Goofy movie throughout the year. There's also a documentary coming called Not Just a Goof, the trailer of which you can watch here. So there is essentially the On the Road Again. Once this live stream concludes, check it out, On the Road Again, a Goofy movie, 30th anniversary on YouTube. So let me navigate back to the home screen. Let's pop up another article real quick. So website credit goes to abc7.com. So website credit, abc7.com. New Disney Plus documentary explores the untold story of a Goofy movie. Not Just a Goof, a documentary that explores the behind-the-scenes story of Disney's Goofy movie is streaming April 7th. So that, of course, is on Disney Plus. I'm not going to read the whole article here. I just want to show you there's a lot of information and various topics from all over the interwebs, as John with Fun to Be Free would say. That's right, you heard me say interwebs. I love it. But I just wanted to quickly show you that. We're not going to play this video right now, but I could briefly go over the article. Los Angeles, as a Goofy movie marks its 30th anniversary, a new documentary titled Not Just a Goof follows a young creative team tackling their first Disney feature. The film, directed by Eric Kimmelton and Christopher Ninnes, takes a nostalgic look back at the making of a 1995 animated classic, which didn't initially find success, but since garnered a devoted fan base. That's right, it's become a cult classic. A Goofy movie, that's for certain. A Goofy movie has become a cult classic because of everybody joining us today is quite interested, I imagine, in this topic, the breaking news. And then this is courtesy of DisneyParks.com. One moment here. I'll pop that graphic up. So this is all about a Goofy movie merchandise published March 24th, 2025. We're gonna see some photos of all the merchandise here. Everybody Mambo! A Goofy movie merchandise is here. In Disney's A Goofy Movie 1995, Goofy and Max embark on a road trip to the great outdoors that may or may not involve misadventures, possum-themed attractions, and a pop-up concert. As the movie is dancing into its 30th anniversary this year, what better way to celebrate than with a brand new products dedicated to our favorite father-son duo. No more waiting for the day after today. Here's a sneak peek of a collection that does not goof around. There's a pun intended. So stage crash ready wardrobe, Powerline. Look at all this awesome merch, awesome merchandise. Disney merchandise with Max and Goofy. Stand out from the crowd with a Goofy movie tie-dye pullover sweatshirt for adults. Goof and Max are busting out moves on the front, joined by the Powerline screen print on the back. The tie-dye lightning bolt electrifies the oversized cozy fit, available at Walt Disney World Resort, Disneyland Resort, and online at disneystore.com. Here is another item, another apparel item. I'll pause there for just a moment, featuring Powerline. Join the party pack and set the world in motion with the Powerline flannel shirt for adults by Cakeworthy. The soft plaid flannel shirt shows off the Powerline print on the back. He's only the biggest rock star on the planet, after all. Yet again, here's another t-shirt, more apparel items. Powerline Standout World Tour. Disney, A Goofy Movie. Planning to bust out the perfect cast all night long? All night long. The vintage mineral wash, a Goofy movie fashion t-shirt for adults, is the ultimate look with an embroidered film logo on the front and Powerline Stand Out World Tour screen print on the back. You'll want to party from now till the end of July. So that all these hits just keep coming. Look at all this awesome fashion and apparel items. Whether you're yodeling for the Possum Posse Jamboree or fishing on the Lake Destiny, the woven shirts by Roosevelt's will make you noticed. The Bobby Zerminski woven shirt for men pays homage to the Cheddar Whizzy, a processed cheese spread Bobby is never seen without. Meanwhile, the A Goofy Movie cast woven shirt for men shows off the whole Goofin' gang, including the fabled Mr. Foot. Both Roosevelt shirts sport color variants exclusive to disneystore.com. So lots of cool fashion and apparel items. I'm certain we can see eye to eye that a Goofy Movie polo shirts for adults by Roosevelt's is pretty special. This stretchy fabric features Goofy, Max, and Powerline elevated to the maximum by the contrast color in pink. Need a cozy outfit for a Goofy Movie rewatch? Look no further than the Powerline PJ set by Cakeworthy, featuring the print pattern of Powerline and Max. The cotton and elastin blend ensures the set is ideal to loaf around in. They also have Powerline approved accessories. The Goofy Movie 30th Anniversary character hat is sure to be handed down from goof to goof to goof. With long floppy ears and distinctive sunglasses, the hat will get everybody watching every move you make. Available only at Walt Disney World Resort and Disneyland Resort. Of course, here is a magic band as well. The limited edition Powerline Magic Band Plus is sure to electrify your visit with dancing lights, haptic vibrations, and multiple interactive experiences across Disney parks. The standout design features Powerline and the movie logo, while the tappable icon sports the atomic symbol that Powerline is known for. Available at Walt Disney World Resort, Disneyland Resort, and online at disneystore.com. Do you long to shed your weary load? We got you. The Goofy Movie 30th Anniversary Lounge Fly pays tribute to the Goof Gang and the childhood favorite Hi Dad Soup. You will find the bag at Walt Disney World Resort and Disneyland Resort. No junctions ahead. Not a bad looking lounge fly. Very cool. And then for extra electric look, the metallic gold of the Max's Powerline Cosplay Lenticular Backpack, coming soon to disneystore.com, will get you hoot and howl and holler from the heart. On a cheesier nod, the Loungefly mini backpack shows off your favorite high school sweethearts, Max and Roxanne, along with Bobby and his spread. Toys for any pipsqueak pioneer. We're now entering Grand Avenue. Grand Avenue. A collection is not complete without our official navigator and head. Uh-oh. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. I was just looking. Are we experiencing technical issues? But I think the video's getting out. I think we're good here. I'll get back to this. Collection is not complete without our official navigator and head witchwear. Max as Powerline plush. Dressed as his favorite pop star, Max sports a full neon costume, shades, and a spectacular punk hairdo ready to stand out above the crowd. Available at Walt Disney World Resort, Disneyland Resort, and online at disneystore.com. And then it's the Leaning Tower of Cheesa Pop, Bobby Zermunski. Vinyl figure by Funko Pop shows off Max's best friend in his visual white t-shirt, brown shorts, and tinted sunglasses ensemble. Joining him to the pop, Max as Powerline. Vinyl figure by Funko, bringing the grooves and a little smokage to any collector's set. They also offer for snacks on the open road as well. But that was very cool. Shout out to Disney Parks blog. So disneyparksblog.com with that. Let's take this image off the screen, and then I will put the Bat phone back in my pocket after I disable the wireless feature on it. Hold on just a moment. Like I said, we are on Grand Avenue at the moment, and I'm attempting to disable the wireless feature. The screen is so dark, so dim, that it's hard for me to see. I'm putting the Bat phone back in my pocket now. Hold on. And wouldn't you just know it, we have the big goof himself and his son Max meeting and greeting. However, that line is a little longer than expected. I was hoping it would be on the little shorter side. I'm not quite certain if the cast members are walking the line in at the moment. We could always double check, but we could get a closer look. I will approach, but I won't get too close to Goofy and Max. Not too close. But in the meantime, what I want to do is have everybody jump into the live chat, and I'd like to hear, of course, your personal experience, your childhood experience, your emotional attachment to a Goofy movie when you were a child of the 90s. What did it do for you? Did you watch it all the time? Did you have it on VHS? Did you essentially be kind and rewind? Did you return it back to the VHS video store, rewind it? Did you wear your tape out that you bought with your parents?
Want to meet them?
I'll go get in line. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an in-depth conversation about, of course, a Goofy movie 30th anniversary. Can you believe it's been 30 years? Unreal. But we should get back to the chat here. Let me check to see how long the queue is. It goes over to here. Not quite certain if that's part of it. Those people might be in line there. We could always come back a little later too. It's a little on the long side right now. Did I mention it's spring break? So we have lots of people in line right now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'll check the chat. I'm trying to find a place in the shade, if you will, maybe over here. I'm playing with my sunglasses. You probably hear it clicking around near the microphone. Maybe I can stand in the shade and zoom in on Goofy and Max, and then check the chat real quick here. I think we left off Rob's Mad World. Tuesdays are off. That's right, Rob's Mad World. And Mr. Gamer says, "Sir, I've been waiting 24 hours with this haul, so I actually got that one." So yes, welcome in, welcome back, Mr. Gamer Penguin. Sonic says, "Hey, play Myers." Lamont's Gray's back. Welcome in. Welcome, Lamont's Gray. Nice to have you here. Lamont's Gray says, "Hello, John at Fun to Be Well." Hello there, Lamont's Gray. Festival Imagination says, "Good evening, everyone." Hello, John. Hope you're well today. Hope everything goes well today. Well, thank you so much, Festival Imagination. Thank you for being here. Seems like we're doing well right now, but we're not experiencing technical issues at the moment. But what I do believe Festival of Imagination is referring to is that yesterday we attempted to do this video here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, the Goofy movie 30th-year anniversary, and it turns out Frankenstein, camera rig Frankenstein, or Frank for short, called in sick yesterday. So we're experiencing technical issues, but I think we're getting out. We're doing good now. Sonic says, and Rob's Mad World, and Mr. Gamer Penguin, and Lamont's Gray. Lamont's Gray says, "Hi, Sonic." Sonic says, "How are you?" Derek Vanderhorst, or Derek, prefers Derek, says, "Hey, John, how's it going?" What's great, Derek? It's a beautiful day here from Disney's Hollywood Studios as you check out Goofy and Max as well. Hope Myers back in the chat says, "Hey, John, can you read the dedication plaque for Disney's Hollywood Studios?" Oh, maybe a little bit later, Hopefully Myers. Sonic says, hi, Derek. And Benny Rodriguez. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Benny Rodriguez in the chat as well. It says, hello, everybody. Always nice to have you, Benny. Lamont Gray says, hello at Festival of Imagination. And Gamer Team 3D Studios, welcome in, welcome back, says, I wish Runaway Brain, Mickey Mouse 1995 short, came to Disney Plus. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we get a whole collection of all of the amazing animation? Gamer Team 3D Studios coming to Disney Plus. Sonic says, no problem. Also, I adore the Sonic Ring. Do you know that the Sonic Ring is used for cashier registers at the convenience stores all across the USA? Did not know that. What convenience stores, Sonic, does the Sonic Ring, the ding dong, the tone, the bring sound actually come from? Where does it come from? It comes from Sonic, of course, but where are you indicating what convenience stores is it coming from being used across the USA? Sonic says, why not Canada? Yeah, I don't know. Sonic says, not fair. Derek says, are you going to be stopping by some of the Star Wars stuff while you're there? Yeah, stay tuned, Derek. We could check out Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Three Dog Yard says, welcome back, John. Hopefully no tech issues today. That's right. Thank you for being here, Three Dog Yard. Welcome in, welcome back. Of course, you're seeing views of Goofy and Max. They're on the background of all the various guests in front of us. Hold on, the chat's jumping here. The chat is jumping. I gotta find my spot in the chat. The chat just keeps on a rolling today. Oh, I gotta zoom out. There goes Goofy and Max. Like I was assuming they were gonna, in their set, they're gonna go take a break for a bit. That's why I was a little apprehensive to join the queue. It's gonna be extra long to wait for them. But we'll kind of go over in this direction in the meantime. I'm still trying to get back my place in the chat. Hold on. Here's Max over here. They're headed backstage very shortly.
Don't mind sliding just so she can get on there.
Okay, I'm going back to the chat though. Don't worry. We're going to get through these chats. We're going to catch up. Sonic says, hi at Three Dog Yard. Yeah, I don't know what I couldn't see in the chat on my end the other day. I don't know either. Gamer Team 3D Studio says, at Fun to Be Free, I wish Runaway Brain. Oh yeah, we got that. Came to Disney Plus. Okay. Hold on. Derek says, Sonic, I know how you feel. I'm a Canadian citizen and love Disney. Jaylon, welcome in. Welcome back. Jaylon says, hi guys. And Jaylon says, today is April 15th. That's right, Jaylon. It's tax day. Tax deadline. Oh, it's Scary Mary TV. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to have you, Neri. Says, yay, love Fun to Be Free. Happy to see you, John. Hugs to all in the chat. It's nice to have you here, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for joining us. Derek says it's also a day later when the Titanic sank, I think about 113 years ago. Yeah, I don't know the exact dates, but it sounds about right, Derek. Sonic says, and fun fact, I got to check out the person who voiced Goofy, Bill Farmer, and the real car based off the car in the movie. Very cool, Sonic. Where'd you see that? Was it on a traveling exposition? Sonic also says that, Derek, I saw that too. Fast Pass Radio, yay! Oh, Fast Pass Radio, thank you for joining us. We haven't seen you a bit. Everything well? You okay? But again, it's nice to have you, Fast Pass Radio. And for anybody that's new to the channel, check out fastpassradio.com once this live stream concludes. Fastpassradio.com actually streams. Oh, there's Max and Goofy. They're coming back quickly. Wow, they came back very quickly right now. Very quick.
Yeah, and that.
But once the live stream concludes, check out fastpassradio.com to stream, of course, Disney Parks audio for free. I gotta get back to the chat though. Derek says, just so you know, I tried live streaming another live stream at Magic Kingdom, but kept getting blocked. I need a hug from the Disney characters. I have no idea why you were getting blocked, Derek. No clue. John with Fun to Be Free has no idea. But you're welcome here at Fun to Be Free anytime. Gamer Team 3D Studios, and what about an extremely goofy movie, the DVD sequel from 2000 known as Goof Troop's final episode. Pretty cool, right? And Derek says, I love a goofy movie. And John with Fun to Be Free loves a parade. I love a parade.
Oh my God.
Scary Mary TV is back in the chat. Let me navigate around. Hold on. We'll just take a few quick shots again of Goofy and Max meeting and greeting in the area here at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Grand Avenue. I gotta get back to the chat though. Scary Mary TV says, this is such a great topic today, John. I love the Goofy movie. It's one of my favorites. Benny and I hear the soundtrack all the time at home and while we're on the open road to Disney. That's right. Very cool, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for sharing. Okay, I'm gonna duck into the shade because Frankenstein, my camera rig, is starting to warm up. It's starting to emit heat. It feels like I'm sitting in front of a campfire right now. We have to keep Frankenstein cool. Yesterday, Frank called in sick, and right now I'm getting a warning, a tone of a little yellow indicator. It's a flame, a little fire flame, saying it is heating up. Frank is on fire. Sonic says 214, yes, I saw that video on YouTube. Awesome, Sonic. Yukon Ron back in the chat. Yukon Ron says, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Yukon Ron. And you can see over here is, of course, Rise of the Resistance. We're at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge now. Spring break crowds have sprung here. It appears to be a little on the crowded side, so wait times with the attractions are probably gonna be a little heavier today. But we'll go check out the standby wait time in just a moment here. We'll swing around the corner. Sonic says, hey, Yukon. And Sonic says, 2:16 p.m. Intrawebs. That's right, intrawebs. Reed Gibson. Oh, Reed Gibson. Oh, I think I know where Reed Gibson is going with this chat. So I popped up the subscribe banner. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always a pleasure to have Reed Gibson here. It says, to support Fun to Be Free, please hit that like button with a big thumbs up and subscribe if you have not already done so. It's free to do. Thank you again, Reed Gibson. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna read it again because that's so kind of you. To support Fun to Be Free, please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. It's free to do. We're standing in front of Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, or I should say, we're in Galaxy's Edge, in front of Rise of the Resistance, and we are here with a mind-blowing 175-minute standby wait time. Yeah, you heard me say that right. It's probably a little hard to read the blue LED sign, but it says 175 minutes. That's like $1 million. Whoa, that is crazy, 175 minutes. Let's go check out the actual single rider line to just get, you know, a visual clue how long that would be. Festival of Imagination says, hey at Yukon, and Joasia says, hi all, good to be back. I hope John and Frank are all good. Yeah, we're all good here, Joasia. Thank you for joining us today. It's always nice to have you. But like I said before, I call my camera rig Frankenstein. So yesterday, Frank called in sick. Frank had to wear a little ice pack on his head yesterday. We put Frankie to bed, little Frankie, and we tucked him in his Steamboat Willie sheets in his little dollhouse furniture. Oh, that looks like a little, very on the much. Hello there, nice to see you. That's a little on the longer side for the standby single, I should say single rider, not the standby. John, pull it together here. The Rise of the Resistance single rider end of line side. I feel discombobulated. I need to get some water. Let's head over to Docking Bay 7. Maybe we'll have an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Mandalorian with the baby Grogu while John goes, you know, quenches his thirst. Festival Imagination says, hey at Yukon. And Sonic says, hi at Joasia. Festival Imagination says, good evening at Joasia. Joasia says, hey Sonic. Reed Gibson says, welcome back at Joasia. And Joasia says, hello Festival Imagination. Joasia says, hi Reed. Sonic says, oh, by the way, all fine here. I'm happy. So it's gloomy and there's a small threat of thunderstorms over here in the next few hours. So Sonic, real quick, I received your email in regards to your weather report showing that we're all good down here in Central Florida and likewise on the East Coast of the United States. Thank you for the weather update through the email, Sonic. Appreciate that. Festival of Imagination says, thank you, John, for the shout out. So nice of you. Well, you're welcome, Festival of Imagination. So I'll say it again. If you're just joining us, once this live stream ends, we're not ending now. We're not stopping now. No. But once it does, go check out Festival of Imagination over on YouTube. Festival of Imagination is joining us from the United Kingdom. Sonic says, how are you at Joasia? Sonic also says, HS, I know high school, LOL. Joasia says, haha, weather back to normal here, windy and raining, horizontal. Oh, how nice is that over in the United Kingdom for you, Joasia? But when you come here, I'm sure it'll be a beautiful day when you arrive here in Central Florida. Sonic says, okay at Joasia, hee hee. Oh, I do believe we are in luck because there is a large gathering of people. And it appears in just a moment we're gonna have Mando come into view. We may even have the opportunity to spot baby Grogu. Oh, did I happen to mention? Remember to comment, like, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Festival of Imagination says, confession time. We've never seen Goofy movie. Well, John with Fun to Be Free would highly recommend it. Festival of Imagination. Joe Asia said, Sonic, not bad. Thank you. Only 11 days. Yeah, 11 days left till Joe Asia comes. Festival of Imagination says, at Sonic, yes, high school is very quiet today. Sonic says, he. Sonic says, high school or high Sonic. Oh, look at that.
Filling in all that space all the way up to that crack in the ground as it becomes available.
May I stand in the shade over here with you?
As long as you're behind that crack in the ground.
Yeah. Thank you.
You seem a bit anxious. Is there a bounty on you?
Reed Gibson says, nope, all good, John. Awesome. Festival of Imagination says, we just smashed that like button. We are your 18th like. Awesome, Festival of Imagination. Thank you so much for that. I am wanted on multiple systems. Yes, Mando, that is correct.
Well, either you're very confident or you haven't thought this through.
Awesome. What a great interaction. Let's get back to the chat, though. Paul Greenfield, welcome in, welcome back. Paul Greenfield says, good evening from Northern Ireland. Yeah, we have a lot of international viewers today. Oh, welcome back, Paul Greenfield. Reed Gibson says, hello at Paul Greenfield. Joe Asia says, hi, Paul. And Festival of Imagination says, good evening at Paul Greenfield. Mama Duck says, like button smashed. Awesome, Mama Duck. Thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you here. Sonic says, don't forget to smash, or rather smoosh that like button. And because Sonic said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner again. Boy, you're seeing the subscribe banner roll a lot. I'll go back and start Sonic's chat over. Don't forget to smash, or rather smoosh that like button. Don't forget to comment and subscribe so you never miss the magic. Thank you again, Sonic. I do appreciate that. Fast Radio says, thanks for making me feel old, John. Because I believe Fast Radio is indicating it's 30 years of a Goofy movie. That's why he's feeling old, I guess. Oh boy. John with Fun to Be Free is getting up there too, Fast Radio, so don't worry. I guess we're in the same boat together. It's sinking. Sonic says John is here every single day at 2 o'clock p.m. That's right, Sonic. Thank you for that. And Reed Gibson recommended. Sonic says audio is funky. Oh boy. Okay, here, let's do this. If audio is funky, let's hit a refresh.
This is the way. Very good.
All right, so what I actually did is I refreshed the audio and video. I actually power cycled my external microphone on a magnet on my shirt. So I'm hoping now we have better audio and better video in sync. Thank you for that suggestion, Sonic. Let me get back to the chat though. Hope Laymeyer says audio is funky. I think we've solved that, I hope. Festival of Imagination says audio is great here. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Festival of Imagination. Mary in the Move says, hello everyone. Yes, John needs an audio refresher. Just move location due to bad reception. So I think we got it, I hope. Festival of Imagination says, isn't great. Sonic says better, along with Festival of Imagination. Hope Laymeyer says, today is Tokyo Disneyland's anniversary. Oh, is it really, Hope? I didn't realize it. The Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. The Disney Baker back in the chat, going for some Goofy juice. The Disney Baker, shout out to the Disney Baker. That's D-A Disney Baker, B-A-K-E-R, on YouTube. The Disney Baker also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Once this live stream concludes, go check out the Disney Baker. We're not ending now, but once this live stream, John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, check out the Disney Baker on YouTube. Sonic says, I saw you for a split second at 3 Dog Yard and now I can't see you anymore. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Sonic. Have no clue. Jaylon says, hi, Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Jaylon. Jaylon also, oh, chat jumped. I gotta find my spot. Hold on. Well, hello there, Jaylon. Jaylon also says, Sonic, I miss you. Sonic says, at Jaylan, I miss you too. The Disney Baker says number 24, so number 24 like with a big thumbs up. Sonic also says hi at Fast Pass Radio, and Sonic says, how are ya? Jaylan says good. Sonic says cool.
So sure we're waiting over on the other side, Charlie. I'm standing in the planner.
I'm still double checking the chat here. It keeps jumping, it just keeps rolling here. Jaylan says, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. That's right, Jaylan, thank you for that. Dead Disney Baker says, hi Mary, how is Benny? So probably, hi Neri, how is Benny? Is my guess is Dead Disney Baker is asking.
Forward, please, travelers.
Fast Pass Radio says, hello, doing good, just busy at Sonic. Jaylan says, stay tuned and find out. Thank you again, Jaylan, that's awesome. Forbidden Video, welcome in, welcome back, says, it is also Passover for the Jews and Easter break for many others. Thank you for that, Forbidden Video, welcome. Sonic says, I said intrawebs, not interwebs, LOL. So yeah, Sonic's actually, to clarify, intraweebs, not intrawebs, LOL. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back, says, howdy all y'all. Welcome back, Nevada Smith. Always nice to have a witty member of the chat back again. Jaylan says Forbidden is a new subscriber. They are? I thought Forbidden Video, I could have sworn was in the chat prior. Festival of Imagination says hello at Nevada. And Sonic says 175 minutes equals 2 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, that is pretty lengthy. Like I said before, it is spring break and it's a little on the crowded side here. Reed Gibson says almost 3 hours. That's nuts. Mando's back in town. He's got the baby Grogu.
Come forward.
Oh, okay, he's...
This way.
All right.
Baby Yoda,
You look guilty. You're not a wanted fugitive, are you?
No. Oh, please. Here we go.
Are you a wanted fugitive?
I'm wanted on many systems, Mando.
Playing it safe. Fine. I'll go with that.
Thank you. Bye, baby.
Let's say goodbye, Grogu.
Bye, Grogu.
That's so cool.
Okay, let me flip the camera. I'm not sure what we captured, but I did the best I could. I think we got a photo. Oh, we got a photo. I'll post it on, of course, like YouTube posts and the socials, but I'll show you right now what it captured. Oh, it's a little dark, but maybe I could focus it. So stay tuned as I post this particular photo. But let's enjoy Mando again, and then I'll get back to the chat. Give me a second. I need to get all my bearings. Hold on, be right with you.
Enjoy the time. Farewell now.
I'm looking at the photo. I'm very much enjoying it. Okay, we gotta get back to the chat though.
Look in the ground for me, please. There is no line. We're just waiting for him to call you forward.
So yeah, Sonic was saying 175 minutes is 2 hours and 55 minutes. That's a long time for Rise of the Resistance. Reed Gibson says almost 3 hours. That's nuts. And Sonic says, yup, Forbidden Video. Single rider is the way to go. You're right, Forbidden Video. We checked it out. It's a little on the longer side right now.
No, you can wait though.
Hope Blaymeyer says, hey John, just to let you know, David just read the information about Disney Tales of Magic. He is at Disneyland Paris right now. Oh really, Hope? That is very cool. Manny Uncandy, welcome in, welcome back. Manny Uncandy says, hello John. Well, hello there, Manny Uncanny. Thank you for joining us. We're currently at, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We are meeting and greeting with the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu, Manny Uncanny. It's nice to have you here. Sonic says, hi at Manny Uncanny. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Oh, welcome back, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Where you been? We haven't seen you, dude. Says, hi. Oh, it's nice to have you back, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I missed Star-Lord on Saturday again. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you did. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Michael Juniper. Oh, we have a lot of international viewers today. The chat's jumping. Hold on. I got to find my spot in the chat. We're working on it. Michael Juniper says, great to watch again from here in the UK. Cheers. And Potato Land says, I see a man, but no DeLorean. Oh, Potato Land, that was pretty good actually. I see a man, but no DeLorean. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I watched a Goofy movie Sunday night. Very cool, Epcot Galaxy Hero. But real quick, I want to get back to Michael Juniper. He's just saying, great to watch again from here in the UK. Cheers. So yeah, again, a lot of people viewing from England today. Awesome. Welcome in. Shout out to the United Kingdom. Festival of Imagination says, hello at Potato Land. Hope Blaymeyer says, John, just to let you know, I'm going to post the information about Disney Tales of Magic in the chat. Okay, cool. Thank you, Hope Blaymeyer. Sonic says, audio was funky at 2:25 p.m., but it's always good to refresh from time to time, John. That's right, Sonic. Thank you for the update. Potato Land says, I saw a Goofy movie in '96 when it premiered on the Disney Channel. Yeah, Potato Land and I are probably about similar age, so yeah. Thank you for sharing, Potato Land. Derek says, has anyone seen Darth Vader? We haven't seen Darth Vader yet today. He's probably meeting and greeting over at Star Wars Launch Bay, Derek. Sonic says, hi at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Potato Land says, oh, chat's rolling, jumping. I gotta go find my spot in the chat again. Hold on. Working on it. Festival of Imagination says, we met Vader at Disneyland Paris. Very cool, Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination says, in 2018. Potato Land says, 11 days, 16 hours till Disney. Yeah, Potato Land. Maybe Scooter will be here, and we could, of course, check out the Beverly. Try the Beverly, it's delicious. You could drink all you want. John with Fun to Be Free will not be, because I assume you're going to mention something about the Beverly coming soon here. Festival of Imagination says, yay, at Potato Land. Forbidden Video says, I've been here before. That's right, I swear I've seen Forbidden Video in the chat before. Welcome back, Forbidden Video. I'm talking a mile a minute. John with Fun to Be Free needs to get a cool, refreshing, complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. The Disney Baker in the chat again says, stream here with Mando is great. Stay shaded and cool. Well, thank you so much, the Disney Baker. That's awesome. The Disney Baker knows what he's talking about. Also does live streams. Check out his channel on YouTube once this particular live stream is over or concludes. We're not ending now. John with Fun to Be Free is not stopping the live stream, but once it does, check out the Disney Baker on YouTube, streaming live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic said, sometimes I zone out from chat, so I'm sorry if I missed you replying to me. That's all right, Sonic. Scary Mary TV back at the chat says, at the Disney Baker. Hi, Benny is here too. All is awesome, so great. Scary Mary TV also says, hi, at Mary on the Move. Potato Land says, Festival of Imagination. I don't think I should be left alone with my own ideas. Why not? Why not, Neri? Rob's Mad World says, the wait time is still shorter than Rocket Rods. Oh, yeah, you're right, Rob's Mad World. And Rise of the Resistance, or ROTR, doesn't break down as often as, of course, the Rocket Rods. The Disney Baker says, so cool. I like me some Mando. Derek says, I think I would not be interested in this character if Obi-Wan and other human characters were around. I would go up. Really, Derek? Scary Mary TV says, hi at Fast Pass Radio. Potato Land says, hey, Scary Mary TV. And Sonic says, hi at Scary Mary TV. Forbidden Video says, screenshot you and Mando from the live. Well, I showed it briefly. I'll post it to social media, Forbidden Video. Don't worry. I'll post it. Sonic says, hi at Forbidden Video. And Forbidden Video says, well, hello, sir, or madam, at Sonic. Hold on, chat jumping still. Radio says, hello at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sonic says, sir. Forbidden Video says, hello, sir. And Derek says, I am Canadian. Forbidden Video says, I am United Statesian. Is that Epcotian-esque? Forbidden Video? Sonic says, just don't call me Sir Elton John, LOL. I'm not that famous. You call yourself a candle in the wind, Sonic? Hope Blaymeyer says, let your heart be captivated and your spirit lifted as this brand new nighttime spectacular whisks you off on a soul-stirring journey through a myriad of beloved tales and newfound stories. Well, thank you so much for that, Hope. And Sonic says, hold on, chat jumping. I may be the biggest Sonic fan on the planet, but... Hope Blaymeyer says, I post the information about Disney Tales of Magic information in the chat. Thank you so much, Hope. Potato Land says, me? Mention the who? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Beverly? Never heard of it. He. Yeah, Potato Land. Potato Land loves Josh and John with Fun to Be Free when it comes to the Beverly. Potato Land will insist that John with Fun to Be Free is Beverly is his favorite drink of choice here at the Walt Disney World Resort, when I could assure you it is not. I would rather drink swamp water. Potato Land. Sonic says at Potato Land, whenever your name comes up, I think of Portland, LOL. Potato Land of Portland. Portland cement, that is? Fest Radio says, hello at Scary Mary TV. Festival of Imagination says, we are doing Rise of Resistance today. I don't know. Festival of Imagination would love to experience Rise of Resistance, and I would too, very much so, but not at 175 minutes. And then Festival of Imagination will probably counter me. We'll say, well, but you could do the single rider, and John Will Fun Be Free will go, that's a long single rider line, Festival of Imagination. I don't know if I have enough batteries, enough juice to even get through these single rider line. Potato Land says, John, if you had to choose blue or green milk, in my opinion, the blue milk is what I imagine snuggle fabric, softer tastes like. Yeah, Potato Land. You're right. So real quick, I'm going to mention John Want Fun to Be Free would prefer neither blue nor green. John Want Fun to Be Free is more of a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water fan. Stay tuned for that at Docking Bay 7 in a few moments. John Want Fun to Be Free's throat is quite parched. I need to go get some water. I need to stay hydrated, kids. But I got to get back to Potato Land's chat because that's really good. He says, John, if you had to choose blue or green milk, in my opinion, the blue milk is what I imagine snuggle fabric softeners taste like. Yeah, I think you're right. That's, even though I've never thought of it that way, Potato Land, I agree with you. Because the moment I read that, I'm like, yeah, Potato Land, probably right. There's probably a lot of people that enjoy the blue or green milk, but John Want Fun to Be Free just enjoys water. Festival of Imagination is too long of a wait. That's right, 175 minutes Festival of Imagination for Rise of the Resistance. That is too long for Frankenstein's batteries, Festival of Imagination. Potato Land says, I hear swamp water has a hefty following. Could be delicious, LOL. Oh, I don't know if it has that big of a following, Potato Land. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, man, I missed an Epcot stream you did. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, whoop. Oh, it's just like in Dumb and Dumber. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, whoop. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Let's get back to the chat. Still rolling, still jumping though. Reed Gibson says, at Potato Land, I prefer chocolate milk. Yeah, I think I'm with Reed Gibson. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I prefer blue milk. Okay. We got a blue milk fan in the chat. Festival of Imagination says blue and green milk definitely taste like dish soap. So how would you compare it to Harry Potter butterbeer then, everybody in the chat? Blue, green, or butterbeer? Epcot Galaxy Hero says LOL. Derek says, I would go if the Star Wars characters weren't wearing masks over their faces. They do have like a meet with Princess Leia and Luke. Oh, are you talking about Disneyland Resort, Derek? Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F is probably joining us from work. Says, good afternoon, John. Looks like a sunny and beautiful day here with Mando. Thanks for your stream. Well, you're welcome, Mark F. It is a gorgeous day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. It's always a pleasure to have Mark F in the chat as well. Mark F also says, wondering when you are going to show up to stream with a new larger battery solution. Oh, Mark F, let me show you right now. So I will pull out what I'm carrying with me at the moment. Give me a second. I have to unzip my cargo shorts and I'll show you live on camera in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Drum roll, please. We have an NPF battery in my pocket. It is quite heavy. This particular one is charged to 100%, which you actually can't see it probably. It's dark on the screen. But this is 10,800 milliamps and currently on Frankenstein. Right now, at the moment, I have another NPF battery along with a battery plate. The NPF battery that's mounted right now is a little smaller in size, but I'm doing a test today, Mark F. So I'm actually carrying 3 total batteries with me. The 3 batteries I'm carrying, you just saw one of them, the big, large NPF, a mid-size NPF, and also a actual, hold on, I'll grab it and show you what, you know, everybody knows this. It's a fuel rod. So I have the fuel rod on my detachable holder also. So I only have 1 fuel rod with me today. But we're slowly turning around here. We're gonna head into the marketplace. And so Mark F, so there you go. There's an update on the batteries. So again, I'll just review. 1 big NPF, 1 mid-size NPF, and 1 fuel rod I'm carrying right now. So hopefully that'll get us through the day. If it doesn't, Mark F, I can always rely on the fuel rods. So I have 1 fuel rod, like I said. But I want to give everybody a quick update in regards to Frankenstein. So I call my camera rig, the video that's being displayed right now on your screen, on your device, at home or work, is coming from Frankenstein. So yesterday, Frank, you know I call Frank Frankie, Frank called in sick yesterday. We had some technical issues with Frank, so we put Frank to bed. And little Frankie, got some rest, and Frankie is back in action today as
So we're doing
Star Wars Galaxy's Edge here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So the other update I wanted to share, Mark F, is that Frankenstein actually grew a bit larger today. I could pop it off and show you for everybody that's interested. Hold on a second, let me grab it. So I have a handle mounted on the right hand side. It goes in that orientation there, and you can see that it has a quick release. So I could just use it and pop it right off the rail. So I'm gonna pop it back on. And so Frankenstein got some upgrades today. And then what I can't show you is the battery plate that is mounted on this side of the screen off camera. So there we go. The battery plate is holding a mid-size NPF battery. So there you go, that's some updates. I'm choosing to call this upgrade for Frankenstein Mark 6. So you heard it right, Frankenstein Mark 6, just like the Walt Disney World monorails here are, of course, monorail Mark 6s. They were upgraded from, of course, the monorail Mark 1s in 1989, completing, of course, all the trains here at the Walt Disney World Resort with the monorail Mark 6s in 1991. So Frankenstein Mark 6 is what you're viewing on today, Mark F. An upgraded new version of Frankie. For old Frankie boy is stronger than ever. But let's get back to the chat here. The chat's still rolling, I'm sure. Reed Gibson says, at Derek, no Leia or Luke. I know they have Rey and sometimes Ahsoka. Yeah, so real quick, Luke and R2's over at Disneyland Resort, Derek. Mark F. At Derek, Disneyland has announced a specific meeting and greet with Luke and Leia. No words at all for that taking place in Florida. Yeah. So Mark F is right. So there you go. Potato Land says, but which dish soap? The green would be more of a palm olive vibe to it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say that again because I was not focused on the chat. Potato Land, but which dish soap? The green would be more of a palm olive vibe to it. Yeah. I'm thinking about A Christmas Story with Ralphie getting his mouth washed out with soap. That's what I imagine it tastes like, right, Potato Land? The green. And Corey, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Corey, last name spelled D-L-O-U-H-Y. Corey, always a pleasure to have Corey in the chat as well. Says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Corey. Always nice to have you here as well. Let's head into Docking Bay 7. John with Fun to Be Free needs to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Doing too much talking here. Reed Gibson says, that's a big battery. You're right, Reed Gibson. It is, and I don't know how many I'm gonna need. That may be only one of two. At the moment, I only have one of those big batteries right now on my person because it is very, very heavy, and it likes pulling my shorts down. I have to keep pulling my shorts up. So we'll see. We're testing batteries today. So far, so good, Reed Gibson. I'm looking as a readout. Right now, I am showing 4 white LEDs on the battery plate and 3 are still lit up. I placed the mid-size NPF battery right before we went live, so we're still doing good. I'm charging 3 devices, so 1 streamer phone and 2 external cameras with the current NPF that's mounted off to the left-hand side of the camera here that you can't actually see at the moment. I can't remove it because it's plugged in. Otherwise, I could remove it and show you because it's on a quick release as well. But I don't want to take it off because I want to keep the cameras charged at all times. I want to do a test for today. So today is the first test in the wild of different batteries, a different battery combo for old Frankie boy. I'm attempting to, oh no. So as it turns out, the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water is quite popular here at Docking Bay 7. So I'll approach, of course, the mobile order counter pickup area and request a cup of water if possible. In the meantime, enjoy views from essentially behind me here. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now, but I'm just looking for 1 cup of water, please. Those seem empty.
Okay, it's some more.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. All right. So we have success with the complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Let's get back to the chat though. Reed Gibson says, hello at Corey. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, at Potato Land, I've never had blue or green milk, but now I'll never not imagine blue milk as fabric softener. Yeah, Mary on the Move, I concur, I agree. John with Fun to Be Free says that as well. I just can't get that out of my mind now, Potato Land. It is seared, it's emblazoned, it is branded into my head, my brain forever now. Festival of Imagination says butterbeer if it tastes like the one at the Harry Potter studio tour. Yeah, because Festival of Imagination's from England, and I did see Festival of Imagination that you had at least one video posted on regards to the Harry Potter studio tour on your YouTube channel. Reed Gibson says, but big batteries will help keep the phone cooler. You're right, Reed Gibson. The whole trick is to charge when the phone is above 80%, and it maximizes efficiency and lowers the heat as well. You are right. Joe Asia says, I will definitely try butterbeer ice cream in Harry Potter World. I've never actually had the butterbeer ice cream, Joe Asia. That's a good suggestion. Derek says, Reed Gibson, is there a chance that they might not have bodyguards go up with me so that the character doesn't hurt anyone? Oh, I'm not sure what you're asking, Derek. The chat keeps rolling though. Hold on. Festival of Imagination says, have you been at Joasia? And Sonic says, so one fuel rod and those other devices, you may go all the way to Happily Ever After, hopefully? Yeah, but that's a different park for a different video on another day, Sonic. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. It's a hot day here, so keep in mind, old Frankie boy, if Frank gets hot, it's still very, very challenging to keep the batteries charged in the external cameras, even with the correct battery pack or power bank or NPF batteries, Sonic. Derek says, thanks for that announcement, Mark F. Hold on, chat's jumping. Chat's jumping. Oh, Turtle Ranch, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, Reed. And Epic Galaxy Hero says, I'm crying, RN. And Festival of Imagination says, we went to the London one 2 weeks ago. When did you go to the Orlando? So John with Fun to Be Free hasn't been to Universal in a while, Festival of Imagination. But Joycia says, Festival, we are flying on April 26th. Sonic says, Butterball and beer. Hold on, I'll read that again. Butterballer, B-A-L-L-E-E-R. Butterball and butterbeer all smooshed into what? Oh, okay, I get it now. I had a little difficulty with that. Festival of Imagination says, John, can you say hi, Lacey, our daughter's, she's actually here, first time watcher. Oh, okay, so Festival of Imagination is joining us from the United Kingdom. And John with Fun to Be Free went on Festival of Imagination's YouTube channel and actually clicked play on the video that Lacey was opening her presents from 2023. And now Festival of Imaginations says, John, can you say hi, Lacey, for our daughters? She's actually here, first time watcher. Well, hello there, Lacey. This is John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to have you here. And congratulations on 78,000 views. That's amazing, Festival of Imagination. MCM, back in the chat. Welcome back. Welcome in. MCM, I understand you're busy, but it's nice to have you here. MCM says, good afternoon at Sonic. Wrong park. So you mean Fantasmic and or Disney Movie Magic and the wonderful world of animation. But it's nice to have MCM back. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, my dad broke my heart and so canceled my next Disney World trip and so I won't be back in a while. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I'm sorry to hear that. Sonic says, hi at MCM. Well, I am all over the place. So, hold on, let me get a drink of water. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is still a little hoarse, still recovering, still a little raspy. But I'm doing a lot better, Epcot Galaxy Hero says, he said that, but I don't believe him because he hasn't proved it, okay? Sonic says, hi, Lacey. Yeah, well, hello there, Lacey. Potato Land says, fun fact, in a deleted scene in Back to the Future, the real reason Marty went back to November 12, 1955, lower wait times at Disneyland. Oh, Potato Land. That is pretty good. That's solid gold right there. I gotta say that again. Fun fact, in a deleted scene in Back to the Future, the real reason Marty went back to November 12th, 1955, lower wait times at Disneyland. That's good, Potato Lad. I love it when Potato Lad's here. Okay, let me back up. You just saw views of the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, along with the actual Millennium Falcon here in Batu. Bright suns, everyone. Still enjoying my complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. We're going to head down the steps to the lower level. We're going to check out and see if there is a reasonable wait time for the single rider line, possibly, for the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. But in the meantime, let's look at the actual standby wait time. Standby is... Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Go ahead, say hi. Hi.
Well, hello there. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Tell them how that ride was.
Did you just go on the smuggle? Oh, a little shy.
Yes.
Very cool. Are you on spring break?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Where are you from?
Connecticut, West Haven, CT.
Okay, very neat. Very neat. Do you want to say hi to anybody that's watching out there on YouTube?
Hi, Abba.
Yo. Okay. Does mom have her phone on her? I put my cup of water on the ground. I can pull my phone out of my pocket. I have a QR code on it. And you can watch yourself live on YouTube right now. If mom pulls it up quick enough.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great stay. Bye-bye. All right, so we're turning back for the standby wait time for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, and it says 65 minutes. I do believe it says 65 minutes for the Falcon right now. There is a single rider option. Let's attempt to at least see what the single rider option we have in store for us. We'll double check here. Hello there, just one please. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you for making the magic. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to pause here for just a moment, take the last few sips. And I dispose of my complimentary free cup of water. Okay, we are in the single rider line for the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Quick update if you're just joining us. The Rise of the Resistance attraction here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge actually had a 175-minute wait time. That's right, 175-minute wait time. We are currently experiencing spring break level crowds here. There are annual pass holder blockout dates as well. It is quite bone-chilling cold here in the single rider queue for, of course, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. But we should get back to the chat. Hold on here. Festival of Imagination says, she says hi at Sonic, and Epcot Galaxy Hero says genius. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, maybe I'll get a dino sandwich. MCM says, so you had your Friday off, but enough to your full recovery, but Frank's M's back in business. Yeah, so MCM, Frankenstein, my camera rig, called in sick yesterday. So yeah, little Frankie called in sick yesterday, MCM. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, and go get that dino. That's right. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. So yeah, Epcot Galaxy Hero is referring to, of course, go get that dinosaur over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Sonic says, I am guessing she is a Sonic fan, but this is a Disney chat. Can't we make a crossover when I am here? Hee hee. Charles Ferrer, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon, foolish mortals. Always nice to have Charles Ferrer here. Charles Ferrer here. We're live on YouTube right now, by the way. Oh, you want to go behind? No problem. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
No problem.
So we are now
All six together.
quickly approaching the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run cockpit.
Three. Coming up.
But Charles Ferris says, red alert for the Rise of the Resistance. 215-minute wait times. Avoid this attraction. Wow, it just jumped to 215 minutes, Charles. That is insane. Spring break here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, along with Walt Disney World Resorts. Very crowded. Very crowded indeed, Charles. Okay, I'm actually shuffling items in my pockets. Give me just a moment here. Hold on. Hello there.
Brakes on.
Yep. Coming over here. Okay. In just a few moments, we will be entering, of course, the cockpit. And we have, of course, Hondo and Capriccio coming up as well. Again, like I said, I'm just shuffling items in my pockets. Give me just a moment. I'll be right with you.
Alrighty, you guys can head all the way in now. Take your bag off on the way, please.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to go around the corner a little slow so you could all enjoy this ambiance as we approach the actual cockpit door.
Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first order training shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends. But to be sure, I will make a
Make sure bags are in your hands.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
All right, bags for your feet, put on those seatbelts. Pull the yellow strap, my two pilots. The yellow, my friend, there you go, you got it. My two gunners for the yellow. That's my engineers, you got it, and thank you, my friend. All right, cross your caution, better than the force with you. Good luck, recruits.
Flight engineer, repair next. It's your flashing button. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coax out. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Oh, there's the train. Come, Papa. Yes, it's shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Ah, yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the team go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Do you see those big white rings? Would you like to go there? Gunners, shoot the train. The cargo is breaking free. Keep shooting. Oh, I thought you had it. A gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We're not getting out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Oh, fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing, but keep looking. Last thing I want is to... All right?
Oh, we got scoundrels.
Executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
Good job. Okay. Yes.
That needs an ETA transport back to the maintenance bay.
Okay.
This thing is
Coming out. Bye bye. Have a great day. Yeah. Pilots, not so hot.
Especially that one up front. You got to be careful with it. You can't shoot nothing. You enjoyed the ride? Did you? Did you like it, right?
All right, we're gonna try to get out of this exit as fast as possible so we have a minimal weak reception or minimal cellular data interruptions. So far looking pretty good in terms of no weak reception at the moment. Just a few moments ago I refreshed the audio and video just in case so we could get the actual audio to sync or resync again, if you will. But let's get back to the chat. Now we're back into good reception as we re-enter Batu here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Back to the chat. Charles Ferrer previously said, red alert for the Rise of the Resistance. 215-minute wait time. Avoid this attraction. Boy, oh boy, Charles Ferrer. What I'm thinking I want to do is actually head back towards ROTR, or Rise of the Resistance, and I want to see what a 215-minute wait time looks like. Like I was previously saying, it is spring break here at the Walt Disney World Resort, and spring has sprung, and it is a little on the crowded side here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're now on the upper level at or near adjacent to the marketplace. We're going to traverse through it and head back towards Rise of the Resistance. But Epcot Galaxy Hero says no way. Epcot Galaxy Hero says confirmed Rise 215-minute standby after being down all morning. Wow, so that's why the deck is stacked. Wow, a lot of people did not experience that attraction, so maybe a heavy lightning lane return possibly. Sonic says 215. Yeah, insane level. Charles says there must be a backlog of interrogations in Galaxy's Edge today. Yeah, Charles, you nailed it on that one. Absolutely nailed it. MCM says Rise of the Resistance, or ROTR, is 215 minutes now. Yeah, crazy. I've got Galaxy Hero says womp, womp, womp. I've got Galaxy Hero says maybe they should put bathrooms in Rise Queue. Oh, just like Flight of Passage? Yeah. Yeah, so there's 4 and 5 hours previously, Flight of Passage. Christopher Anna, welcome in, welcome back. Christopher Anna says, hey John, good afternoon. Just came back from Disney World yesterday for a quick 3-day vacation. Oh, very cool, Christopher Anna. Do you have any stories that you would like to share with John with Fun to Be Free? I'd love to hear all about it. Where did you stay, Christopher Anna? What parks did you visit? What attractions did you frequent? Festival of Imagination says 215. Wow. Okay, Charles Farrow says at Festival of Imagination, this was confirmed via the official Disney wait times. Sonic says 3 hours and 35-minute wait time. That is crazy, because even like Flight of Passage over in Pandora, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, seems like it doesn't really get past 180 too often. Wow, wow, wow. Festival of Imagination says, hi, at Christopher. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, you didn't get the wait time from me. MCM says, at Epcot Galaxy Hero reminds me of Wayne Brady's Let's Make a Deal zonk effect. Womp, womp, womp. Is that what he's talking about? Charles Ferris says, Rise of the Resistance is well below half of the longest wait of all time in Walt Disney World history. Tower of Terror on New Year's Eve. Wow. Wow, wow. Jack Bond back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says hello. MCM says your engineering. Festival of Imagineering says hi at Jack. And Charles Ferris says if anyone in that Rise line is watching this, I hope you grabbed your Mickey ice cream or any snack at this point. You won't be eating anything for over 3 hours. Yeah, that's insane level stuff. And Digital Photo Queen, I do believe Digital Photo Queen is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Digital. Wait, hold on. I'm out in the sun. It's hard to read this screen. Let me take my sunglasses off. Digital Potato Queen. Oh, excuse me. I am sorry, John with Fun to Be Free apologizes. Digital Potato Queen. Hi, this is Lacey from at Festival of Imagination. I joined from my phone. Oh, well, really cool. So welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Digital Potato Queen. Lacey, viewing us from the United Kingdom right now. So glad that you're here. Charles Ferris says, don't text and smuggle, young Jedis. It does go with Charles. Don't text and smuggle, young Jedis. Okay, we are here at the Rise of the Resistance queue, and let's see what it actually looks like. It says, here we go, a walloping, mind-blowing 215 minutes for the standby. And over on the opposite side of Jason is the Lightning Lane return. Look at this. Look at that. So it seems like that queue is not going anywhere for even the Lightning Lane return. That is insane. Wow. Wow. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. Wow, wow, wow. So I'm going to hover around the area for just a moment while we check the chat. But yeah, I cannot remember the last time I've seen a Lightning Lane return that looked like that for Rise of the Resistance. This attraction queue is not going anywhere. It's at a standstill. I'm calling it a static a static ROTR queue. Let me get back to the chat though. Charles Ferris says, don't text and smuggle, young Jedis. That's right, that's good. Digital Potato Queen says, hi, hi. And Joe Asia says, can't wait for this experience. Looks cool. Yeah, Joe Asia is so awesome. Sonic says, hi, at Digital Potato Queen or Lacey. The chat keeps jumping. I gotta find my spot. Digital Potato Queen says, oh, hello at Sonic. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm crying so hard still. Come on, it'll be all right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sonic says, how are you, Lacey? And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I may never be back until I don't live with my dad. Oh, come on, they'll be okay, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Digital Potato Queen says, I'm good, you? Oh, I'm wonderful. I saw your video, Lacey. Watching, of course, you open presents. I think it was Christmas Day on 2023. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm terrible. Oh. Sonic says, great, thanks. Digital Potato Queen says, I joined to be a little chaotic being. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Digital Potato Queen says, "'Cause I'm silly." And Sonic says, "I am tuned to all things Disney and forgetting all about Sonic for now. Hee hee." All right. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "I'm legit just crying." Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Digital Potato Queen says, "I love Sonic." Hee hee. Digital Potato Queen says, "Anyways, how old are y'all?" And Sonic says, "Good. I have many Sonic plush toys. I am 47 and been a Sonic fan since I was 15. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "I would rather not say." Okay, hold on. Chat's jumping. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "It's a bit provoking to ask. That makes me uncomfortable." That's all right. You don't have to share. It's all right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Digital Potato Queen says, "That's fair. I'm 11. Digital Potato Queen says, "Nope, 12. Digital Potato Queen says, "Sugar." And Festival Imagination says, "Don't worry, John. She'll be going to bed soon." Oh, Festival Imagination. I do enjoy very much when Festival Imagination is in the chat. But welcome, Lacey. Digital Potato Queen. Yeah, did I mention it's so bright out here in Central Florida? I'm having a difficult time deciphering the chats on the phone screen. This phone screen is so dim and the sun is so bright right now. I want to get into the shade. Sonic says, "Sorry about that, Galaxy, but there is always a different year. Never say never." Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "Haha." NTB, welcome in. Welcome back. Says, "Hi, John and chat family." Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "True, Sonic. At least I have John." Oh, yeah, I guess so. John will fun to be free. Live daily, 2 o'clock from Walt Disney World Resort. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Festival Imagination says, "Hi" at NTB. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "So I can visit the parks without being there because John is there, so I'm there." Yeah, exactly. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Randy. Randy says, "Great afternoon, John and Frank." Oh, Randy, so quick update in regards to Frankenstein, my camera rig that I call Frank, or Frankie Boy, young Frankenstein. So I received your email message, and that was another awesome image that you generated over using the AI with, of course, Frank with a little ice pack on his head, and since he had to call in sick yesterday, so we resolved all the technical issues, so we're all good here, Randy. But I got a good chuckle out of that photo you emailed me, Randy. That was another solid gold gem that you sent over. But Randy, yeah, I'm still laughing. But Randy says, "Great afternoon, Explorers." MCM says, "At Randy, welcome in." Randy says, "Thanks, MCM. Hope you did well with the move on the weekend." And then Epcot Galaxy Hero says, "Wake me up in something." Hold on. Chat's jumping. Hold on. Sonic says, "I can't see Lacey's chat anymore. I don't know why." Yeah, I have no idea, Sonic. Is it an international thing? I don't know. Randy says, "Hey, John, how are you and Frank feeling?" John with Fun to Be Free is feeling great. John's voice is better. It's stronger, but still not fully recovered, but doing great. Glad to be here. I do enjoy live streaming, of course, from Walt Disney World Resort, Randy. And Frank seems to be doing fine. Real quick update in regards to Frankie Boy, Randy. So I am currently holding the new improved Frankenstein, which I'm calling Frankenstein Mark 6, after, of course, the Walt Disney World monorails, the new monorails that, of course, started taking over in 1989 and completing the entire fleet in 1991, hence the name Monorail Mark 6. So Frankenstein has adopted that name. It's Frankenstein Mark 6, Randy. So I'll give you a quick update. I'm going to remove my handle. I have a handle that's side mounted in this orientation off camera. So over here, if you will, this handle is on a quick release and it's essentially a mushroom handle. And so I'll put it back on. So that is part of the upgrades for Mark 6 on Frankenstein, Randy. And we're actually carrying one NPF battery that I am pulling out of my cargo shorts right now. Get ready for this, Randy. Here you go. In my cargo shorts is an NPF battery. This is a 10,800 milliamp battery. So this is in my cargo shorts. There's also a second NPF battery that's over on the left-hand side off camera. I can't remove it right now because it's charging my devices, but it's also on a quick release. So I have a battery plate along with a second NPF battery. The second NPF battery that is connected right now, I would call a mid-sized, hello there, a mid-sized NPF battery currently charging. And I'm also carrying a backup fuel rod. So Randy, here we go. So here's the backup fuel rod on the quick release. And so I brought this just in case. As I dropped it, oh, good job, John. It fell. Let me show you what happened. It actually fell out of the holder. So I gotta be mindful, be aware that this is a 3D printed holder, and when it heats up in the sun, it expands. And when it expands, it has no tension on the fuel rod. So the fuel rod actually fell out of the holder right now because there's no tension on it because it's hot. It is hot. Even in my pocket, it's hot. Oh, hello there. I'm turning around. I'll get a drink of water here. We're live on YouTube right now. So I just got a drink of water. So again, I put the fuel rod back in its holder, and I have to hold it in there because it's when it gets hot, the fuel rod actually falls out of the 3D printed material. So I'm attempting to replace this with the battery plate. That's, well, I guess I said attempted. It happened, Randy. The battery plate replaced the fuel rod, if you will. But the fuel rod is just a backup. So that's the update on Frankenstein Mark 6, Randy. Broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Frankie boy feels a lot better today. A lot better. Thanks for asking. Let's head over to, of course, Alien Swirling Saucers real quick. Just get a quick update of what we're dealing with. Okay, I'm standing in the shade, and I'll check the chat here while we have these eager guests load into their saucers.
Your attention, please. A message from above. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, your hands, arms...
Sonic says, but it's okay. MCM says that Randy, actually, my mother just moved from house to an apartment. Randy says, holy moly, 215 minutes, that's 3 hours plus. Yeah, Randy, insane level. Randy says, makes Slinky look slow at 85. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, but I think I may be back again this year. Okay, Epcot Galaxy Hero, see? Look on the brighter side of things. Chat's rolling, it's jumping. Hold on, chat's jumping. Festival of Imagination says, YouTube guidelines, if you share your age, your comments get removed. Thank you for the update, Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination says, Lacey's comments got removed. Got it. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much, Randy. And because Randy said that, I popped up the subscribe banner. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you again, Randy. I appreciate that. Sonic says, even mine? I guess that's it. Sonic says, even links. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, patience, young Padawan John. Charles Farrow says, meanwhile, Rise of the Resistance in Disneyland is only 100 minutes. let's get back to the chat, though. Charles Farrell, I'll reread it. Says, meanwhile, Rise of the Resistance in Disneyland is only 100 minutes. Not so bad, Charles. Thank you for sharing. Charles says, lightning lane, more like lightning lays, like L-A-Z-E, so very slow on the lightning lane. Randy says, 52 watching and only 45 likes. We can make it to 100 again. Please, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. And since Randy said that, let's pop up the subscribe banner again. I'll reread Randy's statement. Randy says, 52 watching and only 45 likes. We can make it to 100 again today. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. And because Randy said that, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown starting with the number 3, ending with the number 1. When we get to the number 1, I will say smash the like button. I need everybody in the live chat and viewing us live at this very moment in time, if you haven't done so already, to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Smash it now. Go. Let's go. We are near, I'll show you in just a moment, Woody's Lunchbox. Woody's Lunchbox is a quick service dining experience here in Toy Story Land. We're actually standing adjacent to the new construction that recently has been unveiled underneath this shaded canopy. So underneath this blue inspired rooftop, if you will, there's some new paving in the area. So if I point the camera down, you can see all the new paving. So for example, everything in camera view right now is new, and as I walk over here, this is existing. So what we're standing on right now, this is the existing paving, and the area is also under construction as well. You can see the green hedge behind it is all the construction for the shade control that's going on right now. I'll look overhead and above so you get an idea of what the shade control is going to look like with some expanded seating options here near Woody's Lunchbox. But what I could do is take out the actual bat phone out of my pocket, and we could check the menu here at Woody's Lunchbox. What I actually have to do is enable the wireless feature so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you hold on just a second, one moment, I'll be right with you. So in just a few moments, you're going to see the My Disney Experience app displayed on the right-hand side of your screen. I'm actually searching for Woody's Lunchbox right now on the My Disney Experience app. So Woody's Lunchbox is at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Toy Story Land. Its breakfast hours are 9 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. They offer lunch and dinner as well, 10:45 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. And of course, it's a quick service kiosk. They accept multiple dining plans that are pictured there. And Andy's taken his lunchbox and turned it into a backyard walk-up window serving tasty eats and treats only at Toy Story Land. So we're actually going to mock up or begin an order for a mobile order pickup. And there's a pop-up that says important information. Seating is currently limited at Woody's Lunchbox due to ongoing improvements for our guests. There is additional seating available throughout Toy Story Land. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. So I hit OK. We're going to select an arrival window now, if you will. And they offer some souvenir specialties like the Frozen Mystic Portal Punch and an Alien Sipper, along with an Alien Sipper. They also have the featured offerings like the Claw Lunchbox Tart. It's a key lime curd-filled pastry topped with marshmallow fondue, sugar candy blue sprinkles, and purple crispy pearls. They also have the Raspberry Lunch Tart and additional entrees like a barbecue brisket melt, a smoked turkey sandwich, grilled 3-cheese sandwich, and tachos. Everybody loves their tachos here at Woody's Lunchbox. tachos that are potato barrels coated with beef and bean chili, shredded cheese, and signature queso with tomatoes and corn chips, filled with sour cream and a sprinkle of green onions. That looks delicious, with a capital D apostrophe licious. Delicious. Plant-based tachos as well are offered. Toasted cheddar sandwich and additional sides like the tomato basil soup, potato barrels, mini baby bell, snack cheese, a cutie's mandarin, and cheese sauce. And then Sonic probably mentioned something about the mini baby bells because there's probably one in the area, is my guess. Okay. Let's get on to the kids' Disney check meals like the turkey sandwich and the grilled cheese. And they also have the specialty beverages like the frozen Mystic Portal Punch, along with additional Coca-Cola beverages. So we'll take this particular graphic off the screen and we're magically transported back to Woody's Lunchbox. The actual menu is listed overhead, along with the baby bell. The mini baby bell that's not so mini, right, Sonic? You can see it right there. All right, I need to put the bat phone back in my pocket and disable the wireless feature. Hold on just a moment, I'll be right with you, as I say. Give me a second, I gotta put it in my pocket and zip it up. I have zippers on my cargo shorts pockets, and zip it good. There we go. But thank you again, Randy. Randy was saying 52 watching, only 45 likes. We can make it to 100 again today, John. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. And MCM says, sorry to cut short, but after my dinner, I'm on the next round to help my mother. Hold on one moment, MCM. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you so much. Have a great day. We're going to head towards Slinky Dog Dash and check out the actual standby wait time. But I need to get back to MCM's chat. MCM says, and reminder, I wouldn't be on every day. It depends on when I feel like. So I'll see you real soon. Okay, I'm just glad you're back, MCM. Nevada Smith says, hey Sonic, and Sonic says, hi Nevada. Nevada Smith says, hey Festival, and Epcot Galaxy Hero says, finally not crying on, I'm full happy. Good, good. See, so John with Fun to Be Free is bringing you live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's got to make you happy, right, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Sheila Loves Disney, back in the chat. Hold on, chat jumped. Hold on, I got to go find it. Hold on. But Sheila Loves Disney, watching from Slidell, Louisiana, at work, 179 days to go. Okay, so Sheila Loves Disney, did you secure all your reservations yet? Nevada Smith says, hello, Derek. And Sonic says, Lacey's age was read by John, so what's that at you two doing? Yeah, I'm not positive. I don't have much experience with that. My intention is not to read the age. I was just reading the chat mindlessly. And then when we got to that point, here we are, you know? So there we go. Sonic says, or my age, not Lacey, sorry. Howdy, MCB. Hey there, Randy. Hello, Durasia. Glad you enjoyed it. Hey, Nevada. We went from Frank to Mark. Awesome. So I'm holding the camera that I call Frankenstein, as everybody is well aware. And Frank called in sick yesterday, but we resolved all the technical issues. Now Frankenstein is upgraded to Frankenstein Mark 6. That's right, Frankenstein Mark 6. Epic Galaxy Hero says, I'm never talking to my dad again. Oh, come on, Epic Galaxy Hero. Sonic says, calling all navigators and explorers. Don't forget to smash that like button and smash it real good. Comment and subscribe if you please. Join us here every single day at 2 o'clock Eastern. Thank you, Sonic. Because Sonic has said that, I will pop up the actual subscribe banner, and you can see Slinky Dog Dash, Roller Coaster Train Launch. And Sonic is saying, calling all navigators and explorers, don't forget to smash that like button and smash it real good. Smash it real good. Boom, ba bum, 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 ba bum, bum. Comment and subscribe if you please. John is here every single day at 2 o'clock. Awesome, Sonic. Thank you. Appreciate that. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Bye. Well, thank you for joining us, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Hold on, chat's jumping. I got to go find my spot. Hold on. Sonic says, 3:31 p.m., a W4 Scrabble, drink of water. Epic Galaxy Hero says, bye. Epic Galaxy Hero says, so something. Rob's Mad World, we are eternally grateful for you, John. Oh, Rob's Mad World. Like a green alien. Yeah, we are eternally grateful. That's right, Rob's Mad World. Sonic says, yes, we are. Nevada Smith says, hey there, Rob's Mad World. Oh, I'm glad somebody appreciates John with Fun to Be Free. I love it when you guys are in the chat. So awesome. Hold on, chat jumping still. Sonic says, weird weather right now. Forecast said that it would rain all day. Yeah, you said during your email it's going to rain all day, so it's not raining yet up in Canada, Sonic? Sonic saying, have a good afternoon, Galaxy. And Sonic saying, 3:37 p.m. Yeah, that's a baby bell. Yep. A mini baby bell, Sonic? I wouldn't call it mini. I'd call it one passenger extra large just like, you know, let's go get that dino with Dr. Seeker. Hope Laymeyer's back up the chat says, what year did Toy Story Land open? Oh boy, what was it? 20, yeah, wasn't it like May of 2018? Right? Hope? Something like that. I'm sure somebody could look it up in the chat. Sonic says, there is a total of 4 parks in Orlando, and this is why I'm confused about things over there. Yeah, so there's 4 theme parks on Walt Disney World Resort property, but technically if you include other parks in the area, there's about 10 theme parks overall around the Central Florida, including, you know, Cape Canaveral, and of course Tampa Bay Busch Gardens, SeaWorld, you know. Of course there's Legoland, Universal has the 2 parks, soon to be 3 parks. So yeah, multiple parks in the Orlando area, if you will, in Florida, Sonic. Festival of Imagination says 2019, I think, at Hope. Yeah, it was either May 2018 or 2019. I can't quite recall. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. But we should check out the Slinky Dog Dash standby wait time. Excuse me. Sorry. So we got a standby entrance wait time of 85 minutes. So yeah, you got Rise of the Resistance, which is a crazy return time, or a standby, I should say, standby wait time. And then Slinky Dog Dash is only 85 minutes. That's so strange, so weird. It is so bright out here. I'm having trouble reading the phone screen. Hold on.
Bobby, guess what? I'm not even scared.
Hold on, let's see here. Hope says 2018. Hope says 2019 was Galaxy's Edge Festival of Imagination. Yeah, it was like August of 2019 for Galaxy's Edge, if I remember correctly. Festival of Imaginations, yeah, 2018, correct, okay. So we got that, we covered that, okay. Sonic says Festival of Imagination, I'm sorry that YouTube is being so hard, but I think you know why. And Festival of Imagination says absolutely no worries. Joy just says hi Nevada. And Festival of Imagination says no worries means no worries for the rest of your days. Sonic says at Digital Potato Queen, I know you can see me, but I don't see you in chat. I hope you have a super day today. Festival of Imagination says, don't worry John, it was nothing you said. I understand, thank you for the update, Festival of Imagination. Sheila Loves Disney says, yes, all reservations are secured. Awesome, so Sheila Loves Disney, know what she's doing, yes. Awesome, I can't wait to have you come meet me, Sheila Loves Disney. Joe Asia says, hi Randy, and Festival of Imagination, she's good, thank you. Randy says, hi Joe Asia. Sonic says, Slinky, yeah, we saw Slinky. Randy says, sorry John, I'm in a meeting, I have you on, but I can't hear what's going on. That's all right, Randy, I understand. So you gotta keep the lights on over there, Randy. Hope says June 2018. Probably, yeah, so June 30th, 2018. Scary Mary TV backup chat says Toy Story Land officially opened at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Florida on June 30th, 2018. So there we go. Through the power of chat, we're able to confirm all this. Awesome. And again, it's so bright, I gotta get into the shade. I'm having a very difficult time reading the phone screen. Reed Gibson says the streamers mods chat is different than what the rest of the chat sees. That is why John can read a chat that has been deleted. I was a mod on a now dead channel. Okay, thank you for that update again, Reed Gibson. In the meantime, we can enjoy views of Woody and Jesse, but again, my phone screen is so dim, I need to get into some shade, I think, to cool down the streamer phone. It's getting a little hot here in the Florida sun. We're not going to stay too long. We'll just capture a few moments here with Woody and Jesse. We have to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. It is getting hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, we're going to continue. Sonic is saying 3:46 p.m. Why would I have to look it up? Don't put everything on the blue hedgehog. Maybe it's because I'm not Disney related at all. Reed Gibson says, Digital Potato Queen has most likely been blocked by the auto mod. She can try again later, or maybe even tomorrow. Oh, I see. Thank you for the update, Reed Gibson. Sonic says, been blocked. Oof. Okay. Okay, I'm just checking my camera battery levels and camera setup, the technical setup. Give me a second here, give me a moment. We're looking good, it's just the streamer phone and the cameras are running super hot right now. We gotta get in some AC. Festival of Imagination says, don't worry, she'll be back. Hope Limeyer says, hey John, just to let you know, I'm going to post the scientific name for the Adventureland Treehouse in the chat. Oh yeah, I remembered, Hope. You posted it before the last, one of the times you joined us from the Magic Kingdom, I do recall. But thank you for that. Reed Gibson says, John, Frankie needs a snow cone. That's right. Since Reed Gibson said that, I'm gonna get an email from Randy with a snow cone, probably on Frankie Boy's head. Here, that's it, right? Reed Gibson, yeah, that's a good one, Reed. Oh, I'm laughing, that's a good one. Okay, so we got Buzz Lightyear meeting and greeting here at Toy Story Land. Sheila Loves Disney says, I hope to meet you. We'll be there October 11th to the 15th. Pop Century pass holder. We'll be back in November, December, and January. My favorite months to come. That's right. So Sheila Loves Disney. I already called you a professional. She's right, because the weather is absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, and it is the holiday season here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And she chose an excellent resort with the Disney Skyladder. So Sheila Loves Disney really knows what she's doing here. Pay attention when Sheila Loves Disney talks in the chat. Sonic says, hot tamales for your setup there. That's right. I'm roasting some marshmallows right now, Sonic. Hope Limeyer says, Disneyodendron Semper Florens Grandis. Yes, thank you again. Hope Limeyer said, I posted it. Awesome. So that, of course, is the treehouse in Adventureland. The Swiss family treehouse. Okay, we're gonna move on here. We're gonna attempt to get out of the sun. Because like I said, my entire Frankenstein Mark VI setup is roasting. It's on fire. It's emitting heat. It's radiating. It feels literally like a car radiator right now. It is hot, like a car's engine on a hot day. Where you can see the little, it's a little wavy flames, but they're not actually flames, just from the heat.
I'm gonna beat everybody, so it doesn't matter.
I know just the trick where we could duck in for a few moments for some air conditioning. It's one man stream. We could go check that out for a little short period of time.
Moonshine, that's what it was, moonshine.
All right, Walt Disney presents From Mickey Mouse to the Magic Kingdoms and Beyond, a one-man stream. Let's head inside for some air conditioning so we could cool down my camera rig. Frankenstein, Frankie Boy, Frankie Jr., Young Frankenstein, Joasia says, keep that heat for me, John. Yeah, Joasia, don't worry. The Florida heat will be here when you get here. You don't worry. And there's Walt Disney himself with the big cheese, Mickey Mouse. We're not going to spend too much time in here. I just wanted to cool down the cameras for a few moments, so bear with me. But I really enjoy, of course, Walt Disney Presents, a one-man stream model, of course, from Main Street, USA over at Disneyland Resort. We're just going to meander around for a few moments in here. But Pat Goon, PJ Goon, welcome to the channel. I do believe Pat Goon, PJ Goon, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Pat Goon, PJ Goon. My name is John. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Pat Goon, PJ Goon says, hey man, I was next to you when we saw Mando. Oh, very cool. Very cool, PJ Goon. Well, thank you for joining me. Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's also new to the channel? Are you a professional? Do you come to the Walt Disney World Resort often? Are you an annual pass holder, PJ Goon? Georgia says, I need hot weather. Reed Gibson says, hello at Pat Goon. PJ Goon, welcome in. Festival Imagination says, hey at Pat Goon. Should have had said hi. Sonic says, John, if you roast marshmallows on your setup, the marshmallows will melt, making it ooey and gooey, messing your stuff up. Yeah, that's right. And the last time I think you were talking about ooey gooey was when we were over at Epcot, over at the Caramel Cookie, and I purchased the Mickey cookie that was ooey and gooey and oh so delicious, Sonic. Hope says, what preview are they showing in the theater? In just a moment, we could check it out. We could check it out, Hope. And Sonic says, it won't be good. Oh, Sonic. Come on. This is Disney's Hollywood Studios. Everything is awesome here. I'm going to proceed and ask the cast members if it's okay to bring a camera into this theater because I've never streamed from here before. So bear with me just one moment. You could enjoy views over in this direction here. Well, hello there. Sorry to bother you. Is it okay if we're live on YouTube to bring the camera into this theater or not? Okay, we'll come back another time. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Can't allow videotaping inside.
Yeah, I understand. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. So according to the cast member, which you probably heard, yeah, it's not going to happen today, so apologize for that. Okay, let's get back to the chat, though. Hope Blameyer says, you forgot to say Blay Myers. Hope Blay Myers, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope Blay Myers. There you go, Hope Blake Myers. I'm so glad that you've joined us today. Festival of Imagination says 56 likes. Think we may need another countdown to get people smashing that button. Well, if you insist, Festival of Imagination. Thank you for cheerleading. Thank you for rallying. So, John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling everybody that's viewing us live right now. If you haven't done so, we're going to do a countdown in just a moment. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button if you haven't already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Smoosh it. Do what you got to do. Hulk smash it. Click it. Lightly tap it, as long as it gets pressed. But do it now. Go. Let's go. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to, of course, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Thank you, Festival of Imagination. So I'm going to read it again. 56 likes. Think we may need another countdown to get people smashing that button. Oh, excuse me. Reed Gibson says, I don't think that you could stream the film. That's right, Reed Gibson. I just wanted to confirm. And we got confirmation. Yeah, as it turns out, they said no thank you. Sonic says, no, I meant it would be good to have the marshmallows melt all over your setup. Yeah, I don't want marshmallows all over my setup, Sonic. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in, and I will pop up the subscribe banner again and read Randy's nice message. Everybody pay attention. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Hope Blameyer says, I smashed the like button. Well, thank you so much, Hope Blameyer. Hope Blameyer says, number 54. Awesome. Very cool. Okay. We're back outside. Old Frankenstein had a brief respite from the sun. We're back in the beautiful and gorgeous day here in Central Florida, though. Sonic says, car number 54, where are you? LOL. Yeah, exactly. Sonic is around my age, so yeah, I remember all that. Seen all the television. That was essentially 30 years old when we were children of the 80s, Sonic. Yep. You nailed it. And Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scoot Adventures probably joining us from work. Scoot Adventures says, hello all, hello all. Welcome in Scoot Adventures. Always nice to have you here as well. And Scoot Adventures, as you are aware, Frankenstein called in sick yesterday. So Frank called in sick, Scoot Adventures, but we're doing well today. We resolve all the technical issues. We're back, new and improved, with Frankenstein Mark 6. Scuda Adventures, broadcasting live, of course, from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Festival of Imagination says, hello at Scuda. Nevada Smith in chat says, howdy, Scuda. I love it. I love it when Nevada Smith comes in the chat, too. I like that. You guys are just so much fun. You really make me enjoy it even more with the live chat. This is just so awesome. My head is on a swivel. I'm looking for my drinking fountain. I was a little discombobulated because I wasn't actually paying attention to where I was walking. I was headed over to this drinking fountain, but I was looking at the chat. I was headed the wrong direction. Nevada Smith says, hey there, Reed. And every now and again, we could capture views of Chippendale meeting and greeting in the area, but at the moment, I don't see them out right now. Hold on. Enjoy views of the landscaping. I'll be right with you. All right. We're near center stage at the moment.
Who's the chef?
I wanted to get a quick shot what center stage looks like. And of course, right now, this moment in time with the sun shining on this gorgeous day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We'll pause here for just a moment. I like to say I'll check the chat, but the screen is so dim and the sun is so bright. Let me see what I can do here. I have to remove my glasses. Scooter Adventures says, I just mashed the thumbs up button. Well, thank you, Scooter Adventures. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Scooter. Reed Gibson says, hey, Scooter Adventures. Nevada Smith says, hola, Hope. Reed Gibson says, hey, Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, hey there, Reed. Nevada Smith says, hey, Pat. And Nevada Smith says, hey there, Reed. Along with hey, Pat. Scooter Adventures says, yes, tuned in just in time yesterday for you to lose the stream. Yeah, Scooter. Frank took the day off. He called in sick. He had an ice pack on his head. We put him to bed early. He went and got underneath his Mickey, or I should say Steamboat Willie sheets in his dollhouse furniture bed. And then when he got up, he was rested and relaxed. So we're back in business here, Scooter. Nevada Smith says, Scary Mary, hello again. Scooter Adventure says, hi, Reed. Sonic says, drinking fountains are all over the place. That's right. Scooter Adventure says, vibes, John, vibes. That's right, Scooter Adventures. Awesome vibes, right? Awesome vibes here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Hope Blameyer says, what year did Hollywood Studios open? Oh, it was 1989. May 1st, 1989, if I remember correctly. Hope Blameyers. Sonic said, F Festival of Imagination says, I want to ask, why was my age okay to pass? And Nevada Smith says, hello, Sheila. Festival of Imagination says, Sonic, I think because you're over the age 18. So yeah, YouTube is smart, I guess, and it just knows. YouTube knows everything, I guess. So let's swing around the horn on the opposite side of center stage and we'll check out the standby wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'm not sure what to expect since we saw the Rise of the Resistance with a 215-minute standby wait time. Yeah, exactly.
What?
We're live on YouTube right now. But
I'm on my way there. I can't believe that.
Yeah, I don't know if it updated, but previous it was lower and then it got posted higher.
Okay, well, Godspeed.
I heard. Oh, you as well. I heard though it was broken earlier all morning, so that's the why.
Okay, have a good day.
Bye bye. All right, back to the chat though. Festival of Imagination says, we missed a great movie ride. I do agree with you, Festival of Imagination. Even though John with Fun to Be Free enjoys Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, the great movie ride was very much something special, a true hidden gem. Scooter Adventure says, your voice came back and then Frankie called it quits. That's right, Scooter Adventures. I wouldn't say my voice is completely back, but maybe like 85, 90% back. It's starting to weaken a bit right now as the day drones on. But I'm good. I feel great. I love being here. You know, as everybody is aware, I'm passionate about bringing you live streaming coverage from Walt Disney World starting at 2 p.m. daily. And let me take off my sunnies here. Put my sunnies on my shirt near the microphone. You probably heard some clicking around, click-clacking. So here we go, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway with the marquee sign in neon overhead is posted at 55 minutes. So not bad considering how crazy Rise of the Resistance was posted. So we're in the courtyard here of Grauman's Chinese Theater. Of course, I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios and Grauman's Chinese Theater. But not bad considering it's spring break crowds, only 55 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here. Let me get back to the chat though. Sonic says, oh, I know why. Way back when I registered, I put my true year of birth of 1977. Oh, so as soon as you put 1977, in my mind, Sonic, I saw the Star Wars scroll in my head, you know, like Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Because as everybody's aware, May of 77 is when it opened. So anytime I see 1977 or 77, John with Fun to Be Free's mind, my brain always goes directly to Star Wars. Hope Blameyer says, hey John, don't forget to read that dedication plaque for Hollywood Studios. Okay, we can go over there. We'll go check it out. Hope Blameyers. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the reminder. Sonic says, okay. Nevada Smith says, agreed, Festival. Sonic says, thanks for that answer at Festival of Imagination. Nevada Smith says, do it. Oh, just like Palpatine? Do it. Okay, we can do it. Festival of Imagination says, big thumbs up, Sonic. Sonic says, imagine if Rise of the Resistance was 255 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Anybody else know what was the, all-time winner in the, the maximum standby minutes Rise of the Resistance has ever been, the record holder. Sonic says, LOL, John. Yeah, 1977, Star Wars, nothing but... Oh, we got Chip and Dale meeting and greeting in the area. Hope Blake Myers is requesting the dedication plaque. We'll head over there in a moment. Stay tuned for that. Before we actually encounter Chip and Dale, let John with Fun to Be Free get a free drink of water out of the drinking fountain. Or should I say a Fun to Be Free drink of water. Hold on. Stay hydrated, kids. Okay, we got Chip and Dale meeting and greeting in the area. We won't get too close. We won't approach too close because there is a queue, I imagine, over to the right-hand side. Festival Imagination says it will always be MGM Studios with the great movie ride, the Black Backlot Tour, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and the Toy Story and Mulan Parade. Yeah, those were the golden days of Disney's MGM Studios. Isn't that right, Festival Imagination? I really like having Festival Imagination in the chat. It is awesome. Very cool. I love it. Yeah, I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios, but for the purposes while we're live on the actual air on YouTube, John with Fun to Be Free will actually call it Disney's Hollywood Studios because it could create a lot of confusion, even though every time I about say Disney's MGM Studios, I always try to get Disney's Hollywood Studios out so it's very clear where we're at. What? The plaque. Let's see if we can read it. I'll take my sunglasses off, put it on my old shirt here.
4 hour wait.
Let's see if I can get close enough. John with Fun to Be Free does not have his actual reading glasses, so let's see what I can do here. Oh, it is shaded and hard to read, but let me see here. Disney MGM Studios, right? Festival Imagination? That's what it says, right up there. The world you have entered was created by the Walt Disney Company and is dedicated to Hollywood. Not a place on the map, but a state of mind that exists wherever people dream and wonder and imagine. A place where illusion and reality are fused by technological magic. We welcome you to a Hollywood that never was and always will be. May 1st, 1989, Michael D. Eisner. There you go, Hope Blake Myers. And of course, there is the director statue. We can swing around and get a better shot and check out the plaque as well. I'll pause here for just a moment so you can enjoy this. And you can listen, of course, to the background music as well, which is awesome. And we'll come down here. Movies are a medium of expression like a symphony orchestra or a painter's brush and canvas. Walt Disney, the cameraman. There you go. There you go. Oh, did I actually say director? Yeah, cameraman. Excuse me. John, get it right. Okay, we got a construction alert. Construction alert. Hold on a second. Hold on. John with Fun to Be Free loves his construction, loves his paving updates. So this is going to be a good one here. All right, so what you see now is, I believe, I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure that piece of concrete that you're seeing right now is very, very old. I don't know if it's actually original, but it is very old. So it's existing and it got cut up or scored. And there looks like they're in the process of removing it. So they're going to be replacing this particular section, this patch of concrete as well. What's going on underneath this big black square? I do not know, but I assume or imagine it has to do with some infrastructure work. In other words, it could be, water, sewage, gas, electrical. I'm guessing it's on the electrical side because there is like a little breakout box, a vault here. It says electric on it. So I'm guessing it has to do with electric. Over here is a water meter, so there is water in the area. So it could be water. Likewise, these covers could be water as well. But either way, it's definitely infrastructure work going on here. So, but everybody in the chat's going, come on, you're just showing concrete, John. But I need to show you where we're at. So here is the cameraman statue. And nearby is Keystone Clothiers. And we're located, oh, hello there on Hollywood Boulevard. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Courtney.
Courtney.
Dwight.
Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you from? Louisiana. Are the kids on spring break? All right. Were you shocked when you got here how many people are in the park?
Oh yeah.
Okay, did you see the Rise of the Resistance, how long the wait time is?
Yep.
Okay, when you were there, how long did you see it posted?
4 hours.
Okay, 4 hours. So I heard that it was broken this morning. Did you guys get a chance to experience that attraction? Okay. What other attractions did you get to today?
The rock and roller coaster.
Oh, did you go? Okay. So did you hear that it's going to be reimagined to Muppets? In other words, they're going to take out Aerosmith, put Muppets on it.
Really?
Yeah, is this the first time you're hearing about it? Okay, you need to tune into my channel. We go live daily, and I can offer the updates. Do you have your phone with you?
We're good, thank you.
Okay, great. Have a great time. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, we're now on Hollywood Boulevard. We're headed over to Sunset Boulevard. Sunset Boulevard offers stunning views of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We're gonna check that out right now, but let me get back to the chat here. The chat's been a-rolling. And this phone, the streamer phone is so hot. If I touch the screen, my fingers are hot to the touch. Wow, we need to cool this streamer phone down. I'm wondering where we should go for that. Hold on, I'm checking the chat. Lots of chats rolling. Sonic said, imagine if Rise of the Resistance was 255 minutes. We got that. LOL, John. Yeah. Okay. Randy says, I know where Randy's going with this, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like button, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Oh, thank you so much for that, Randy. I will repeat that. So, Randy's saying, for those of you who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. Thank you again, Randy. But Sonic's saying F Festival Imagination. Maybe I should call myself Sonic Imagination, but nah. Sonic. Hope Blameyer says, woo-hoos. Yeah, Hope, you got your dedication plaque. There you go. Festival of Imagination sounds good at Sonic. Has a nice ring to it. Yeah, that's just like the actual ringtone, if you will, that Sonic sent me through email. The little chime, the bell, the ding, the Sonic ring. So Sonic would like me to see it incorporated, or yeah. Sonic would prefer that John with Fun to Be Free makes a custom new animation and include the actual Sonic ring into the animation with the subscribe and hitting the bell. So that is an absolute possibility. However, John with Fun to Be Free has little to no time, so I put that on my list. I filed it away. We just have to get to it. So stay tuned for that. Sonic said, sorry, Lacey, that I made you YouTube block you. Not fun at all. Fastpass Radio says, without your glasses too. Yeah. So Fastpass Radio, John with Fun to Be Free is getting up there in age and requires glasses in his old-timey age to read. Festival of Imagination says, wasn't you at Sonic? Please don't worry. Sonic says, okay, then I won't. Hope Blameyer says, hey, John, Disney's Hollywood Studios anniversary is coming up in 2 weeks. That's right, Hope Blameyers. You never know. We might be here on May 1st. You just never know. You'll never know. Sonic says, water meter. Why not a traffic meter? LOL. But at Sonic, Walt Disney World is not a bunch of interstates. LOL. Sonic, yeah. I enjoy it with Sonic's here. I enjoy it with all you guys in the chat. You guys just crack me up. Hold on, chat's jumping. I'm still laughing. Nevada Smith says, forgive me if my memory serves me wrong, but isn't the rocket pack from the Rocketeer located near there? Oh yeah, let's go check that out now. We're kind of nearby. Well, yeah, so Nevada Smith, I don't know if it's still there. I actually haven't, walked by and observed it very recently. I'd say the last time I observed it very closely is I made a short on it. So I made a short on the Rocketeer rocket pack over there. And you can find that on the Fun to Be Free YouTube channel under the shorts section. But let's head back there since Nevada Smith brought that up. That is an excellent suggestion, Nevada Smith. So again, I'm going to read it. Forgive me if my memory serves me wrong, but isn't the rocket pack from the Rocketeer located there? Yeah, or at least it was. Let's go see if it's still there. We're going to check it out, Nevada Smith. Real quick, for anybody that's new to the channel or even anybody that's, just joining us, or been here a while, I guess I should say. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys The Rocketeer. I really, really like that film. And I_am_doom. I think the phone screen is so dark, it's so dim, it's hard for me to read. It is so hot. But I think it says I_am_doom, DOOM. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm gonna pop up the subscribe banner and say, hello there, I am Doom. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Today we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and we're actually checking out, I should say, a Goofy movie, the 30th anniversary. So today's video topic, the reason why we came to Disney's Hollywood Studios is because it's Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Goofy movie 30th anniversary. So again, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Goofy movie 30th anniversary. If you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it ends, we're not ending now, but once it does stop, start this video over. Check out all the details in regards to the Goofy movie 30th anniversary. So tune in and find out all the details. But I am Doom. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. It says, love your energy, love the channel. You got a new subscriber. Well, thank you so much. I am Doom, and I am Doom. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy, so forgive me. I apologize for my raspiness, but thank you for being here. I like that you're in the chat. Fast Radio says, Guy was not friendly. Oh, Fast Radio. You know, you got to read the crowd. He was putting out some good vibes, and then, yeah. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on a second. All right. Fastpass Radio says that. And then Sonic says, hi, I am Doom. Sonic also says, I know, right? At Fastpass Radio. Okay, here we go. So we're standing directly in front of Peavy's Polar Pipeline. So Peavy's Polar Pipeline offers frozen Coca-Cola concoctions, in other words, just frozen Coca-Cola beverages. I could actually show you the menu. I could pop the menu up on the screen, but for the purposes, since this is going to be very quick, I'll just show you what's on the actual posted menu. They have Coca-Cola, Fanta Blue Raspberry, Fanta Wild Cherry, Minute Maid Lemonade with Bacardi Superior Rum or Tito's handmade vodka, along with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey and Coke, along with Coca-Cola products, and of course, Mickey ice cream as well. But the reason we came over here, we have the Rocketeer. It's still here. Awesome. We have the Rocketeer helmet. I'm going to pause here for just a moment. And we also have the jetpack as well. So there you go. Let me actually check the chat while I'm standing in the shade. And I'll back up here to show you what it looks like near the machines, if you will, near this outdoor vending location. But as I'm in the shade, Sonic says, I know, right? Oh, hold on, chat jumping. Festival Imagination says, welcome, I am Doom. Sonic says, I mean, come on. I am Doom says, also, this on-screen displays of the articles is bringing somebody new to the streaming game. Nice touch. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. So I'm gonna, here, let me go to the opposite side so you moderately could see your pack again. So you can see it down below there, but I'll check the chat. Going back to I am Doom says, also the on-screen displays of the articles is bringing something new to the streaming game. That's such. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Oh, I want to say hi.
Yeah, you want to say hi? Okay. Hello there, where are you from?
We're from Mexico.
Oh, really? Well, welcome. Oh, right. Are you guys here with school group?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where do you attend school?
We at Silks Intercultural School.
Very cool. Very cool. You got your custom t-shirts.
Yeah.
Does it have everybody's name on it? No. Oh. Okay. Very cool. But do you have your phones with you?
Yes.
Okay, I have a QR code that you could scan, and if you pop it up quick enough, you could see yourself live on YouTube right now.
I don't have any battery percentage. I will.
So international travelers. Oh, phone broken dead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Very cool, right? The magic of technology. Yeah. But enjoy your stay. Have a good trip. Nice to see you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Can I have your channel?
Yeah. Here. There you go.
To be fun free?
At Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
At Fun to Be Free.
security.
All right. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye-bye. Okay. I'll slowly turn and I'll get back to the chat though. But I need to go back. So I Am Doom says, also the on-screen displays of the articles is bringing something new to the streaming game. Nice touch. Well, yeah, John with Fun to Be Free likes to be a little different, a little creative, I Am Doom. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you found us. And Thunderflare, welcome back. Welcome in, Thunderflare. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on, Thunderflare. Okay, thanks for your patience. Thunderflare says, managed to get off work early today. What better way to relax for a while than another great Walt Disney World stream? Thanks, John. Well, you're welcome, Thunderflare. It's always nice to have you in the chat. Nevada Smith says, hello there, Doom. Also, hey there, Thunder. Hi, FastPass. Hello at I Am Doom. Reed Gibson says, hold on, chat's jumping. I got steps below me. Let me go down the steps. Hold on. Let me get down to the lower level. Here we are. Hold on. Checking the chat. It's rolling. Reed Gibson says, hi at Thunderflare. FastPass Radio says, hello at Nevada Smith. Thunderflare, hand waving. I Am Doom says something. It's an emoji icon that I cannot read because it is so dim on the phone screen right now. So dim. Oh, while we're here, I wanted to share this. I want to get everybody's opinion. So pay very close attention right now. Obviously, we're in Echo Lake, near the actual Echo Lake. So we're looking at the fountain located, you know, in Echo Lake. I know, lots of echoes in there, lots of lakes. But look carefully below. So you can see how there's the two logs. There's like a stump down in this area here with one broken log that heads off to the actual fountain. See that? And then there's another stump over here with a log that crosses over, not quite perpendicular, but at maybe at a 45-degree angle. So two stumps, two logs, and then you have, of course, this stump here with no log. If you look carefully down below, you can see it looks like a pipe or a conduit, and they themed it or covered it with some rocks. So I'm not really talking about the rocks or the conduit. I'm directly talking about the three stumps, the two logs. Does anybody in the chat know the official story? Because John with Fun to Be Free actually ran this by a few Imagineers at Walt Disney Imagineering. Oh, we got ducklings. We got ducklings. So as I continue with the story, you could enjoy ducklings and Mama Duck. Oh, is Mama Duck in the chat? Because Mama Duck with her ducklings. But the point of the story is, I asked Walt Disney Imagineers, a few of them, about these logs, and I got no response. They said they don't know. And I went, really? You don't know? But here, John with Fun to Be Free believes that it has to do with Dinosaur Gertie, Ice Cream of Extinction. So remember in that short film that's 100 plus years old now, I think? It's over 100 now. So Dinosaur Gertie grabbed the logs, or, you know, with her mouth, chomped them, and then threw them behind her back. And then so there was logs just strewn about, if you will. So I believe this is part of the story, part of the show here. These logs are part of Dinosaur Gertie, throwing the logs behind her. Anybody in the chat know more? Anybody know where we can find out more info? There's very, very limited, extremely limited content available online on the Google or the intrawebs, Sonic, in regards to these tree stumps and trees in Echo Lake here. But I just wanted to bring that to your attention while we're in the area. Sonic says, I need my water. What did I call it in the other day? Water barrel. Yeah, I think so. I think you called it the water barrel. Nevada Smith says that Sonic, like for the horses? Huh. And Sonic says, Rocketeer makes me think of that American chocolate bar, Three Musketeers. Well, it certainly rhymes. Sonic, you and I, your mind is like mine, where it just links to things like that. That's interesting. I Am Doom says the Rocketeer is classic. That is right. I love me some Rocketeer, I Am Doom. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, we're on the same page here, I already know. I Am Doom says, Victor Von Doom is my favorite Marvel character, hence the name. LOL, okay. Sonic says, Raspy, why not have a raspberry then? Or a bunch of them. Yeah, I got plenty of raspberries, I guess. Hold on, chat's jumping. Sonic says, Peewee, not Pee-wee. Pee-wee's Playhouse? LOL. No, it's PV with a V. Yeah, you got it. P-E-V-Y. You got it, Sonic. Yep, because Peewee, just like in Rocketeer. Real quick, John with Fun to Be Free also loves Pee-wee. I love, of course, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, the first one. I really like that film. Sonic says, at Nevada Smith, maybe. Hey, maybe we should get some Mr. T cereal. What do you think? Hope Blaymeyer says, hey John, I'm going to post the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement in the chat. Please do, Hope Blaymeyer. And as everybody is well aware, John Went Fun to Be Free actually drove the Main Street Electrical Parade floats over at Disneyland Resort in California, along with Disney California Adventure for over 2 decades. So I'd like to see that, Hope Blaymeyer. And Randy back in the chat says, new subscribers, awesome. Oh, Randy, yeah. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and John with Fun to Be Free was saying, if you're just joining us and you haven't done so, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh, we got standing room for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Maybe we should go join the queue, which is essentially non-existent.
No, I'm not.
So real quick, it looks like we have showtime coming up in just a few minutes here. I'll double check. So it's about, what is it? Just 4 minutes until showtime. So the last show of the day, 4:30 p.m. at the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Let's go join the non-existent queue. We'll secure a spot. That's standing room only. And we'll go figure this out. This sounds like a great idea. Everybody in the chat's probably going, all right, let's go do this.
Alright guys, well,
I think I have enough battery juice for this.
it's gonna be standing room only.
So quick update, I've already shared this, but if you're just joining us, my camera rig, I call Frankenstein. My camera Frankenstein called in sick yesterday. We have a new improved Frankenstein, Frankenstein Mark 6, just like the Mark 6 monorails. So Frankenstein got upgraded. Old Frankie boy is now a Mark 6 version. Do 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 do. So we're just a few minutes out from the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, but we need to get backstage. Oh, Bill, the ding dang? No. We need to get back to the actual chat. So Randy says, new subscribers, awesome. And John with Fun to Be Free was popping up his subscribe banner yet again, because Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you again, Randy. I appreciate that. I'll say it again. For those of you who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. Sonic also says, not 1:59 nor 2:01, 2 p.m. That's right, Sonic. Sonic has noticed that John with Fun to Be Free is punctual, but yesterday Frankie called in sick. So Frankenstein, my camera rig, was experiencing technical issues, but we were back on track today, 2 o'clock here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Nevada Smith says, at Sonic haha. I Am Doom says, at Randy, done and done. Awesome, I Am Doom, thank you. Sonic says, I don't know why I'm funny, but I am, I guess. Yeah, I like Sonic a lot. I think Sonic's a hoot, a real hoot. But I Am Doom, done and done, that sounds like a Simpsons reference to me, I Am Doom. I think you'll fit in here very well, I Am Doom. Let me check the chat. I'm trying to get through as many chats as possible before the show starts. Festival Imagination, will we be doing Fantasmic this evening? Festival Imagination, it all depends on my battery pack. So I showed you I brought the NPF battery pack. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. I don't know, I have no experience on how long the batteries will hold out or how long my 2 external cameras will hold out with the heat. So I will continue live streaming if the cameras stay online and if we have plenty of battery juice, Festival Imagination. Randy says, oh, chat jumped, hold on. Chat jumped. Here, let me secure a spot. A standing room only spot I think would be good for us. Hello there. Is it okay to stand here? Okay, thank you.
Either fine. Just make sure to be behind the line, the blue line.
Let me get through these still. Randy says, thank you, Doom. I Am Doom says, no problem. Sonic says, echo leg. Yeah, that's right, Sonic. I love it. Sonic says, cute ducklings. Nevada Smith says, Billy Campbell was a dreamboat in that film, but Jennifer Connelly will forever be a beautiful classic actress. All right, Nevada Smith. I like it. Sonic says, 51 out of right here, over here. Sonic says, I know it's like 85 or 90 over here. Yeah, it's hot. Zeep 180, welcome back, welcome in. Says if we listen to each other's here's, we'll find we're never too far apart. Love Goofy movie. Well, I do as well. Zeep 180. always saying asterisk hearts. Festival of Imagination says one of the submarines from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea will look great in Echo Lake. Yeah, that is a good idea, Festival of Imagination. Excellent idea. Benny Rodriguez says pull the rope. Joy just says yes, Indiana. Yeah. The Sonic says, did I ask you to try some Dippin' Dots yet, John? After the Indiana Jones, you did prior, and we never did it. Hope Laymeyer says to all to come to this happy place. Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. That's right. Thank you for that, Hope Laymeyer. Thank you so much.
Hi, everybody. Are you ready for some action and adventure? All right, you've come to the right place. My name's Michelle, and I'm the cast.
Nevada Smith says, we named the dog Indiana. Nevada Smith, you're awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it.
And when you see Indiana Jones for the very first time, and every time he makes it through a dangerous stunt, I need you to clap, scream, cheer, hoot, and holler, and bring this house down. Can you do it? All right, well, I have two special guests all the way from Connecticut. That's right. And they are honorary assistant directors. Yes, let's turn around and face the audience. I know. All right, so we're going to get to know them, all right? All right, what's your name?
Lena.
Lena, how old are you?
6.
6, okay. And what's your name?
Lucas.
Lucas, how old are you?
5.
5. All right, they know the 3 important words to help start off every film shoot, and when they do, I know this house is going to go crazy for them. So here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Lights, camera, action.
I'm okay. Wow. Andrew, that looked great. What did I tell you about the boulder? That was close.
Well, I thought you'd like it better that way. Hey, you know what the hardest part was?
What's that?
Just keeping the hat on.
Make sure it stays on. Indiana Jones never loses his hat. That's right. You ready to move on?
Yes, sir.
Come on down. Let's check the gates. Ryan, New Deal, 5 minutes.
All right, 5 minutes. You got it, boss.
Let's strike the Mayan Temple. We're moving to Cairo in 5 minutes. South America to Cairo in 5 minutes. Only in the movies. Welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. What do you think so far? All right. What do you think about that boulder? That thing is unbelievably heavy. Well, it takes 20 of our strongest technicians to roll that thing up there. There's 18 on the inside. A little movie magic for you right there. All right, take two. Hi, everybody. My name is Ryan. I'm the assistant director on the second unit. The second unit is responsible for shooting all of the action sequences you see in films like Raiders of the Lost Ark. And today we're going to show you exactly how those stunts are created. But first, I got a little surprise for you. Hey, boss.
Yes, Ryan.
May I please have Indy for a few minutes?
Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, about 2 minutes, all right?
2 minutes. You got it, boss. Folks, give it up for our Harrison Ford stunt double, Andrew. Everybody! Thank you so much. Andrew, fantastic job. Thank you. Iconic scene. I brought you out here. I hope you can talk to our guests and tell them exactly how you do those stunts.
Sure, yeah. I make it up as I go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Good. Oh, we got a room. Yeah, we sure. Yeah. No. You fit this pity clap. Oh, no. Okay. No. Come on. You had to be a little nervous, a little scared out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be crazy not to be. There's always a certain amount of risk and danger involved in every single stunt that we do here. But if I did not have complete confidence in the stunts and watching my back, I wouldn't do any of this. Around here, it's all about teamwork.
You said it, teamwork. Thanks, Andrew. Oh, speaking of teamwork, give it up for the epic stunt team. Starting off with Jake, E.T., R.T., Alejandro, Evo, Travis, Victor, Megan, Big Steve, and our Karen Allen Smugglers playing the role of Marion Ravenwood. She's one of the best in the business. It's Devin! Up top. Now we are extremely proud of the team we have assembled for you today, and they are the real stars that are making our version of Cairo to life here today. I can't wait for you to see them in action. Folks, give it up one more time for the epic stunt team! Yeah! All right. Good job, everybody. Get to work. Woo. All right, now everyone on set today is a skilled professional, specially trained in their craft to embody the role they play in this dynamic scene we're going to shoot for you today. From heroes to villains, these actors stepped into the scene the minute the cameras start rolling. But before we can start rolling our cameras, I think Michelle has a little more work for you to do.
Thank you, Ryan. Hi again, everyone. You were fantastic earlier. Especially Lucas and Lena starting our film shoot off. Thank you so much. Yes. Now, part of my job as casting is to cast background talent. And background plays a very important part of our production because they help bring the scenes to life. And today, I'll be capturing all of you as my background voices. Now, just so you know, we have a lot of action out there, and I need some bigger reactions from all of you. And when you see not only Indiana Jones, but you see Marion and all of our stunt performers going through all their dangerous stunts, I still need you to clap and scream and hoot and holler and bring this energy. And I know that you can do it. So we are going to get started capturing those background noises. Now, Manuel, are we ready in the booth to get stuff going with audio? Thank you so much. Okay, when I say the word action, I need you all to scream as loud as you can, as if you fell into a pit of angry, venomous snakes. Ready? Action! Awesome! I loved it! Did we get that, Manuel? Oh yeah, he's like, we got that! Woohoo! Alright, now I need to know how many of you have seen some Indiana Jones films. Please, raise your hands. Wonderful! Almost everyone here. Then you know that there are a few light-hearted moments. So this time when I say the word action, I need you all to give me a big, goofy belly laugh. Ready? Action! Nicely. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing all different cackles and giggles and I love it. It was wonderful. We got that, Manuel? We did. You know what, I might want to, this time let's change it up, have a little giggling. How about giggling like chipmunks? Yeah, like Chip and Dale. Ready? Action! That was perfect. How about a little higher? Action! I didn't need that for Indiana Jones film, but it was kind of fun for me. Thank you very much. But did we get everything we need, Manuel? We did. You all are hired. Ryan, they are all ready to go.
All right, thanks, Michelle. We appreciate you very much around here. Yes, we do. Of course we do. Now, folks, I have one more very important introduction to make. Hey, boss.
Yes, Ryan.
Fast name, please.
Absolutely. Check your stunts. I want to get this in one team. Let's go.
Folks, I want to introduce our second unit director and stunt coordinator, Robert.
Good afternoon. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ryan. Welcome. Welcome to set. You picked a great afternoon to come out. Another beautiful day. We're shooting some very exciting stunt and action sequences. So sit back and enjoy. It's good to see you. And I love that you're vocal. Keep that up. You're part of our film shoot. All right, Ryan. Let's talk camera work. Okay?
All right, camera work, boss. 2 cameras set up for this. Cameras A and B, both shooting wide. Now, camera B, we're going to lock down over there. Camera A behind you is on the crane. Now we're going to boom that up. We're shooting that at 36 frames per second instead of our usual 24. That'll give you a slow motion option for the high fall.
Sure.
Which scene, anything you want in the buildings there. And then you said you want to do something different with camera B at the end.
So the production meeting, tighter on the fall, make it a 3/4 shot.
All right.
Okay. Andrew, sounds great. Are you good? Are you good with the changes I made in the whip sequence?
I got it, boss. Ready to go.
All right, let's put those in. Devin, come up here. I want to talk to you and Andrew about the top of the scene. But first of all, Steve.
Yeah.
Top of the scene for you. Very important. You hit your mark, okay?
I'm going around
And then hit the mark.
Got it.
All right, there you go. All right. All right, Devin, Andrew, you have the scene. You're going to be shopping at the Cairo Marketplace here behind us. All right, it's all very casual. At first, you both enter from around the clothes racks. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Then go to one. Okay? Ryan, lock it down. Let's go.
We're locking it down. Places, please, places. Indy, Marion, ready. Stunt team ready. Cameras ready.
Cameras are ready. Quiet on stuff, please.
Quiet, please.
Roll cameras.
Rolling. Speed.
Column 16, 124 Apple. Cairo counter, take 1 month.
Playback. Background.
And
action. Marion. Hey! Hold up there! Let's go climbing. Marion, hang on! Wait! 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 No! Wait! Oh, no! Brother, pull!
Now what?
Push!
Both cameras and strike Cairo, moving on to desert scene. Striking Cairo, moving on to the desert scene. The poster you're going to see in our third scene, our desert scene or airport scene, you're going to see some more fire effects. And I want you to know that every fire effect, every explosion you see on my set today are carefully controlled by my team of professional technicians. Now you see them there in the booth and you see them around the set. How about a nice round of applause for the crew? Wonderful crew. Well deserved. Great crew. And they work closely with the person on my set responsible for all these effects. I'd like you to meet him right now if he's not too busy. Roy, pull you away. This man is responsible for bullet hits, fire effects, all the explosions you see on set today. Special effects supervisor and demolitions expert, this is Roy.
Hey everybody.
Roy, I know you've got a lot of work to do. I was hoping you'd take a moment to just tell our guests a little bit about the dangers of working with explosives.
When you work with explosives, it's dangerous. Thank you.
Well, that was great. That was very insightful. We learned a lot. Do you have anything else at all?
Yeah, no, of course, Buzz. I got you. No worries. No, in all seriousness, folks, all the effects that you see here today are performed in a safe and controlled environment. Even something like the ricochets off the ground, nothing more than a blast of compressed air. Here, check it out. There you go.
All right. Okay, Roy. Thanks, everyone. All right. Now, with all that being said about fire effects, I bet you'd be surprised to learn that more stunt people actually get hurt doing what might appear to look like simple fight routines. Now, there it is. It takes a lot of timing, practicing, coordination to really make it look like you're hitting one. Just sell it, as we say. You know what? That's the time. I'm going to show you. I'm going to give you a demonstration. RT, come over here. Folks, I'll introduce you to one of the best fight performers I have on my team. This is RT. Hey, I got you out here for a fight demonstration. Not with me. Got work to do. Let me find a partner for you. Devin, I'm sorry to interrupt there, are you? Please, thank you. So RT and Devin, I was talking to our guests about some of the dangers involved in what we do every day. Stephanie, right? Not now. Yeah, thank you. And I thought maybe you would give them a simple demonstration. Is that okay?
Sure, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, RT, let's do some of our basic punches. Is that okay? Perfect. Alrighty, when we're doing fight routines, taking a punch, you know, it really is just as important as throwing one. Yeah, nice. Okay, as you can see, somebody could really get hurt if we don't have the perfect timing. Nice takes, RT, I love it. Good on you.
it. Say something.
Okay, obviously something like this does take a lot of practice.
A lot of stunt performers.
I can do it again. Hey, Steve! Let's fight!
I'm good.
Devin, why don't you just help Archie up, get him on his feet and apologize
I am so sorry.
to him.
Archie! Archie! Archie!
Folks, these are two of the best fight performers I have on my team, Devin and Archie! Great job, Devin. Well done. Archie wrote it. Now in this next scene, Indy and Marion are trying to escape an enemy camp somewhere in the North African desert. You see the set being revealed behind me. Hey Steve, go on down. This is where Indy comes face to face with an iron-fisted mechanic played by my stunt actor. This is Steve.
Hey, everybody.
Awesome afternoon, Steve. Hey, we explain to guests the difference between a stunt actor like yourself and stunt doubles. Devin and Andrew, help out, please.
Folks, as a stunt actor, I play the role of a mechanic throughout the entire shoot. And what that means is I perform all of my own stunts, so I don't need a stunt double. Unlike these two, who are just stunt doubles.
Thanks, man. So, as a stunt double, it's my job to make you believe that I'm Harrison Ford.
And then I'm Karen Allen.
Exactly. And a lot of stars like Harrison Ford and Karen Allen, they like to do a lot of their own stunts. Sometimes the risk of injury is just too great. Now, if an actual star were to get hurt, we might have to shut down this whole production. But if someone like Steve gets hurt, we just find somebody else. And besides, Harrison and I are doing our jobs correctly. Even our own friends are going to have a hard time telling us apart.
All right, let's talk over change. I'll make it, please.
There's one difference between you and Harrison Ford.
What's that?
$200 million.
Let's use that in the scene. Devin, here's the change for you. God, I don't know why is it. Yeah, DT. He's going to fire down on you. You're going to panic, hit the controls, go in circles, all like we rehearsed. I want to get action between these two a little sooner. Now, first time around, let's see fall on the machine gun, accidentally fire those rounds everywhere. Okay? Got that? Okay. Now listen, there is a lot of firepower out here. Stay sharp, hit your marks, and be careful. Ryan Cullen. Places, please, places! All right, folks, this last scene is the culmination of all the effects that you've seen so far. One thing is certain here. What you're about to watch will not be possible without the collective effort of the entire cast and the crew working together as a team to get the shot and create what we like to call out here for the last 35 years, the Indiana Jones epic stunt spectacular. Right here? Yeah, come on. Ryan, lock it down. We're gonna lock it down. DT ready on the hill. Roy, effects ready. All good. Indy, Marion ready. Cameras ready. Cameras are ready. Quiet set, please. Quiet, please. All right, deal. Oh. Roll cameras. Rolling. Speed.
Pound 16-3 Charlie, desert flight, take 1 month.
Playback. Action.
All right, I think we're back, but I rewinded to the last chat I could see. It may have cut some chats off. As it turns out, my streamer app is not as feature-rich in the chat as I prefer it to be. But we're going back to Sonic's chat. It says, oh nice, tell her to enjoy. I'm not sure what Sonic's referring to. But Andy, oh welcome in, welcome back Andy. Andy says, hey everyone. Hello there Andy. Sonic says, hi at Andy. Sonic says, no, Randy says, welcome back, Andy. Festival of Imagination says, hello there at Andy. And Lauren Kelly, welcome in, welcome back, says, good evening. Well, hello there, Lauren Kelly. Sonic says, hi at Lauren Kelly. Lauren Kelly says, hi. Nevada Smith says, Andy, Simone, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Yeah. Bye, Simone. Merci beaucoup, Pee-wee. Yeah. Randy. Sonic says, how are you? Andy says, hey, Lauren Kelly. Nevada Smith says, hey there, Lauren. Andy says, how's everyone doing? Randy says, as the Lego movie is awesome. That's right, Randy. Everything is awesome here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this. So I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner again. Randy says 66 likes, folks. As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. If you haven't done so already, we need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button, or as Randy says, smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. Festival of Imagination says, found this on Google. The tree stump props in Echo Lake and Hollywood Studios are facades for large pipes, which are part of the fountain system. You are correct, Festival of Imagination. That is the absolute tangible physical purpose of them. They're concealing the pipes, if you will. I'm coming from the actual storyline. Like I mentioned before, Walt Disney Imagineering people or WDI personnel that I have asked, they said they don't know. And I went, really? You work for WDI? But anyways, my imagine is those, of course, the stumps and the trees is Dinosaur Gertie, just like in the short, threw them behind her, if you will. They're located over here, down below in Echo Lake. We could take another look what Festival of Imagination is talking about. But Festival of Imagination, again, says, found this on Google. The tree stump props in Echo Lake and the Hollywood Studios are facades for large pipes, which are part of the fountain system. So indeed, you are correct. That's the physical part of it. I'm just talking about the storyline. But yeah, you could actually see some of the pipes. For example, I mentioned the rocks below. We'll go back and take another look. The rocks below conceal the pipes, if you will. And the actual tree tends to go out in the direction of the actual fountain. Thus, it's part of the waterway. The mechanicals, the pump system, the fountain, if you will, the circulation system, the convection here at Echo Lake. And down below are the stumps and the trees that we were just talking about. For example, there's a tree stump there. So 3 tree stumps, 1, 2, and 3. And then the 2 logs. And then of course the pipes. And you can see another pipe or conduit kind of camouflaged in the rocks here as well, along with Dinosaur Gertie off in the distance on the opposite side of Echo Lake. Sonic says, welcome in, gang. If you're not a Disney fan, John with Fun to Be Free will make sure you become a Disney fanatic. Just make sure to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Oh, thank you, Sonic. That's good. Nice of you. And because Sonic said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner again, and I'll restate. Sonic says, welcome in, gang. If you're not a Disney fan, John with Fun to Be Free will make sure you become a Disney fanatic. Just make sure to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. I appreciate that, Sonic. Lauren Kelly says, good. Lauren Kelly says, hi, Andy. And Jamie Turner, UK. I'm going back to the UK today. Oh, Jamie Turner, UK. Are you in the States right now? If you're in Hollywood Studios, come find me. Come meet me. Nevada Smith says, safe travels, Jamie. And Shadow Black Mustang, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello. I got here just in time for something that looks like, oh, it's probably the Indiana Jones epic stunt spectacular that you were talking about, Shadow Black Mustang. Joe Asia says, take your Brawly out, Jamie. Brawly in, of course, English or United Kingdom, if you will, means umbrella. And Sonic says, Shadow, Indiana Jones show. Joe Asia says, your haha. Shadow Black Mustang says, hi, Sonic, sounds good. Sonic says, hi. Shadow Black Mustang says, this used to be something else that looks like Houston battleships that you could shoot at or something. I can't remember exactly. Randy says, welcome. Black Shadow, Shadow Black Mustang used to be. Lauren Kelly says, happy anniversary to Goofy Movie. Yeah, hold on just a moment. Let me get a drink of water and then we'll come back to that chat. Hold on. Bear with me. All right, thanks for your patience. So, if you're just joining us, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios Goofy Movie 30th anniversary. If you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does, rewind the video, go back, start it over, and check out all the details. In other words, tune in and find out all the details in regards to, of course, the 30th anniversary of a Goofy movie. But Lauren Kelly says, happy anniversary to Goofy Movie. That's right. Thank you, Lauren Kelly. Lauren Kelly also says, hi, Shadow. Shadow Black Mustang says, hi, everyone. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Shadow. And Sonic says, these sriracha flavored veggie snacks I am having are not too spicy. They are pleasantly yummy. Oh, you've joined the vegan side, have you, Sonic? Nevada Smith says, Sonic, add more spice. Sonic says, sugar and spice makes everything nice. That sounds exactly like something John with Fun to Be Free would say. Sonic says, hee. Nevada Smith says, true dat, D-A-T. Sonic also says, which is why I have Pepsi. Oh, so not much of a vegan then. Festival of Imagination says, hiya at Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang sings, hello, Festival of Imagination. Lauren Kelly says, I'm a macho girl tonight. So you're not a macho man. Lauren Kelly says, yeah. Lauren Kelly says, yeah, Lord of Mercy. And Sonic says, John will be really backed up in the chat now, 4:56 p.m. Oh, we're not doing that bad, Sonic. Sonic says, but I know that's being silent for both us and everyone attending the show. Yeah, so I was just naturally, Sonic, as you've nailed it. John with Fun to Be Free was just being quiet, just piped down so everybody could enjoy the show. Rob's Mad World back in the chat says, get off my plane. So can I do it like Harrison Ford? Get off my, yeah, I can't do it. Harrison Ford is so much more handsome than I am, and he has way more talent than John with Fun to Be Free. That's why he makes, as you heard, in the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, $200 million. Disney Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Fan 1 says, hey, fun to be, oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Sure. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Lily.
Hello, Lily.
I'm Brianna.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
I'm from Colorado originally.
Oh, okay.
I'm from New York.
Oh, nice to see you. What brings you to Disney's Hollywood Studios today?
We're just hanging out. Yeah, we both live here.
Oh, you're locals?
Yeah.
So, do you go to school locally?
No, we work at Disney Springs.
Oh, so cast members.
Yeah, for a fun day.
Oh, very cool, very cool. You used your self-admission to gain access.
Oh, yeah.
So your blue ID?
We have Greek.
Oh, you have Greek. Oh, I see, because contractor,
yes.
If you will. Okay. So real quick, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work at the Disneyland Resort for 20 plus years, driving the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
That's really cool.
There's a lot of people in the chat that are going to ask about your ears. I already know. Where did you get your ears?
I'm pretty sure I got these in Disneyland in 2021.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I got mine in Connections and Epcot.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Do you frequent the parks while you're not working or on the clock?
I do.
Okay.
I do not, but I'm just out for the day. Something new.
Very cool.
Every week, like on a day off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. You'll probably see me walking around the parks quite often. We broadcast live daily. But if you have your phone, I have a QR code on it. You could actually see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Awesome.
Or you could just type in @FunToBeFree.
There you go.
It'll come right up. Okay. You're welcome. Enjoy your time. Nice chatting. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get back to the chat, and I quickly want to mention it is spring break here at Walt Disney World Resort, and the park is a little on the crowded side here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I wanted to take a quick look at what the main guest entrance looks like right now. It almost appears that there's more people leaving than are coming. Maybe we're still just a little tad too early for the incoming guest flow for Fantasmic this evening. But let's get back to the chat here in just a moment. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm pausing here because there's guests traversing in front of me. Hold on just a moment. Here we go. Here we go, Slinky just says. But back to Disney Fan 1. Hey, fun to be free. I thought you were sick and taking off the week. How are you feeling? Well, as it turns out, Disney Fan 1, John with Fun to be Free, is doing quite well. His voice is a little hoarse and raspy, but I'm almost fully recovered. But Disney Fan 1, yesterday, we were having technical issues. So in other words, my camera rig, I nicknamed Frankenstein. So Frankenstein called in sick yesterday, and as a result, we were experiencing technical issues. We actually put Frankenstein to bed in his mini dollhouse furniture bed with the Steamboat Willie sheets, and he had an ice pack on his head and a thermometer. But Frankenstein, or Frank is doing much better now, thank you. And of course, we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. So we're great, all good here. Nice to have you back in the chat, Disney Fan 1. And Sonic says, John, as I see it, you are a cast member too, since you are bringing the magic to us live directly from Walt Disney World. So I say this directly to you. Thanks for bringing the magic. Hello. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Haley and Matt.
Oh, are you locals?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you come often? Do you have annual passes?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a favorite theme park or a favorite attraction by any chance?
I like the Rock and Roller.
Oh, Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Did you hear it's going to be rethemed, reimagined to Muppets? What do you feel, or how do you feel about that? Oh, you like the Aerosmith?
He just went on it for the first time.
Oh, okay. What'd you think?
Oh, it was pretty cool, yeah.
Very cool, huh?
Yeah, it was really cool. I really liked it.
Very cool.
I think it's the best one.
Very neat. Do you have any pro tips for families that are coming that's new or first time to the Walt Disney World Resort since you come up? Lightning Lane. Okay, we got a Lightning Lane, especially on a spring break day that's crowded.
Yeah.
How long did you wait for the Rock and Roller Coaster?
It said 60 minutes, but it was way longer than that. It felt like it was at least.
Oh boy. Okay, so you didn't take your own advice.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lightning Lane it is. Okay.
Yeah.
But I have a QR code on my bat phone. Pull your phone out and scan it. It'll take you directly to my channel. If you pop it up fast enough, you could see yourself live on YouTube right now.
That's so cool.
That's cool.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I see it. Wait, that's cool.
Very cool. The wonders of technology, right?
Yeah, that's really cool.
But it was nice chatting with you. Take care. Have a great time. I'm sure you'll see me again. I'm here every day. Bye-bye. Hello there. Would you like to say hi?
I would.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Nora and Jasmine.
Nora and Jasmine. Are you cast members?
We are.
Oh, where do you make magic?
We're both Canton. Yeah, we're both in Galaxy Bay.
Oh, okay. So do you come to Hollywood Studios often when you're not on the clock?
Yeah, we
Okay.
come a lot before our shifts too.
Oh, I see. I see. Very cool. Do you have any pro tips for any families that are traveling for the first time here? Because you guys are the ones to ask.
Kind of plan it as you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Have like your set places that you want to go to, but then like be able to be flexible with it. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, flexibility.
Do the lightning lanes too.
Okay.
Just because, yeah, the lines can get really long. Yeah.
Okay. These are excellent suggestions. And do you have your phone with you, like you saw before?
My parents are watching right now.
Oh, that's interesting. Very cool. Just out of curiosity, did your parents say, hey, go find John?
Yes. Yeah.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Have they been longtime viewers?
Yeah.
Okay, because
They're watching.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so thank you.
Well, you're welcome. But thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much.
I'll see you in Star Wars Galaxies, I'm sure, in the future.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm here all the time. But nice to meet you. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Very cool. Nice to meet new people, especially cast members making magic here. And I wanted to pop up the subscribe banner. So if this is your first visit, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's see here. I'm double checking the camera and the battery levels. Hold on a second. I'll jump back to the chat here. I need to put a battery pack replacement on. Hold on a second here. So I took off the larger NPF battery and I'm gonna dig around in my pockets and I'm gonna put on the fuel rod right now. I feel like my large, giant battery pack is too big to carry around right now. So I'm just gonna juice up the batteries real quick with the fuel rod. It's on a quick release. Hold on a second. I need to get situated here. In the meantime, I'll head down Sunset Boulevard because we didn't actually get to experience all of Sunset Boulevard yet.
Come on, Bill. Do you think it's for
Hold on. I have to take items out of my pocket, replace them, and shuffle them around. Hold on just a second. So I have another quick release that I'm trying to put on the camera rig, Frankenstein here. Give me a moment. Oh, you can see the jump. The camera's moving around wildly. Hold on. Let me try to get the gimbal head back to the correct position. I'm still working on it. Here's the fuel rod. I got to put it on. It's home now. Hold on a second. I'm working on it. We're almost there. Hold on here. You could hear a lot of clicking going on around here. It's on the challenging side when I only have one hand available. So I'm putting the fuel rod in its holster in its home, and I'm trying to connect the cables right now. Let's see what we got. And we have power. Success. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. But let me go back to Sonic's statement. Sonic said, John, as I see it, you are a cast member too, since you are bringing the magic to us live directly from Walt Disney World. So I will say this directly to you. Thanks for bringing the magic. Well, you're welcome, Sonic. I do enjoy bringing you the magic of the live streaming from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Festival of Imagination says, well said, Sonic. Couldn't have said it better. Sonic says, hold on, chat's jumping, hold on. Sonic says, thumbs up. I said this while enjoying my sriracha flavored veggie snacks. Hope Laymeyer says, how long is the wait time for Tara Tear? We could check that out, so stay tuned for that. We'll check out the standby wait time, Hope Laymeyer. Sam Frolic says, hello everyone, just joining in. Welcome in. I do believe Sam Frolic is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Sam Frolic. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome in. Disney Fan 1 says, will always be MGM to me. That's, oh, hello there.
What's your live called?
Oh, would you like to say hi? No?
Yeah.
Okay, we're live on YouTube.
Wait.
Here, or we could go back them. We'll go find them. We go back there.
Look, we're live on YouTube, bro. You live on YouTube, bro? We're gonna be on YouTube.
Yeah, so hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Trevor and Cadence.
Trevor and Cadence. Where are you from?
California.
Oh, really? What part of California?
Fresno.
Fresno. I'm from California.
For real?
I live here now, though.
Oh, that's nice.
I used to work at Disneyland.
For real?
For real. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
You're here now?
I live here in Central Florida right now. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Hello there. Live right now. Would you like to say a shout out or like a hi to anybody back home in Fresno?
What is it called?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You could scan my QR code.
I'm already on YouTube.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
No.
Oh.
Oh my God, Keith. Yeah, we're on it.
Yeah, we're live. Here, take a photo of the QR code. It'll take you right to it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Have a great time. Bye-bye. Okay, we're turning on our axis. We're headed towards the ominous Tower of Terror. Hope Laymeyers was inquiring about the actual standby wait time, so stay tuned for that. But Disney Fan 1 was saying it will always be MGM to me. That's right. Disney Fan 1, John with Fun Be Free, always says, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Randy says it will always be MGM/Hollywood Studios. Randy. So Randy actually said MGM/Hollywood Studios. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Liz.
Hello, Liz. Where are you from?
Belgium.
Belgium. Very nice. International traveler. How long is the actual airplane flight from Belgium?
Let's say 12 hours.
12 hours. What do you do during the duration of the flight?
We actually have to do 2 flights.
Okay. So 2 flights broken up. Okay. Do you watch YouTube while on the plane?
No, the movies.
Oh, well, on the movies, okay. Have you been to the Walt Disney World Resort before?
No.
Oh, first time here. Very nice. First visit. Oh, as I look, there it is. The first visit. There it is. Should have noticed that. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Is this mom and dad or brother over there?
In-law.
I see. Nice to have you here. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great time. Bye-bye. All right. We're on Sunset Boulevard here at Disney's MGM Studios. Record scratch. My voice is hoarse, it's raspy. I couldn't really do it exactly, but no, we're actually here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Festival of Imagination says, welcome at Sam. Sonic says, John, I was saying to Lacey to enjoy Indiana Jones show. Got it. Sonic says, we're in the 3rd hour right now. Potato Land back in the chat says, we need a new hero. I mean, there's Indiana Jones, but how about Illinois Smith, Delaware Dan, or Wisconsin Johnson, or Florida Man? Woohoo! Oh, Potato Land, I like the Florida Man part. Okay, I gotta say this again. We got a signal, the semaphore. It just changed. You heard the bell that ring. Ring, ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hello there. Would you like me to take a photo of you? I can take a photo. We're live on YouTube right now. Is it okay? Okay, I got one hand though. I got one. I can do it. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, so on 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, live on YouTube. Where are we from?
Barcelona.
Barcelona, Spain. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome, very much so. You take photo of phone, QR code, and live YouTube.
Okay.
And would you like to say hi to home? People at home?
Hi.
Very nice. Take care. Have a great time. Bye-bye. So let's get back to Potato Land. Potato Land says we need a new hero. I mean, there's Indiana Jones, but how about Illinois Smith, Delaware Dan, or Wisconsin Johnson, or Florida Man? Woohoo! And Potato Land, this is one of your masterpieces right there. I think there might be some people in the chat that may not appreciate that as much as me, but Florida Man, woohoo. Yes, Potato Land, right on track. So awesome. Ed Rob's Mad World right after you says flat tire. Festival of Imagination says at Jamie Turner UK, safe travels. Same here, safe travels. Rob's Mad World says that poor lady. That poor lady. Festival of Imagination says back there, yeah. Air Force One is a great film. Get off my plate. I can't do it. I can't do it justice. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello ladies. Oh, Shadow. Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Real quick, you're holding the bubble wand. Do you sell a lot of the Mickey wands or the Little Mermaid ones? Which one do you think you sell more of?
It's a toss-up, but I would definitely say Mickey.
Mickey, you sell Mickey, okay.
Oh yeah, depending on the day, a bunch of people will want Ariel more.
Okay, okay. Real quick, this is Ava from Boston, Massachusetts. Nice to meet you. Are you in the college program?
I am.
Okay. Could you mention real quick, for all the benefit of my visitors or my people in the live chat, what your experience is with the college program, and would you recommend it?
Yeah, definitely. So my experience has been in merchandise, and I definitely recommend it. I've had some great leaders and met great people, It's been awesome.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for that, Ava. Real quick, I know you can't pull out your phone. Just in case you're curious, you could look to see at Fun to Be Free. So Fun to Be Free on YouTube.
Awesome. Thank you. I'll look it up.
Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. I'm taking you away from her role, her responsibility from her making magic here. Like I said, we're on Sunset Boulevard right now. We're approaching the Twilight Zone Hollywood Tower Hotel, looming ominously overhead and off in the distance. Going back to Shadow Black Mustang says, hello ladies from probably before back on Hollywood Boulevard. Fast Pass Radio says, get stickers made, John. I'm working on it, Fast Pass Radio, but like I keep saying, I'm only one person. Only one person. I'm working on it. Lacey Jones back in the chat. Welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Lacey Jones says, new here. Welcome to the channel, Lacey Jones. Lacey Jones, let me pop up my subscribe banner. Hold on. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, Lacey Jones. Lacey Jones says, good afternoon and new here. Welcome to the channel, Lacey Jones. Rob's Mad World says, gotta head out. Have a great night, everyone. Oh, Rob's Mad World, but thank you for joining us. Have a great night yourself. Sonic says, hi at Lacey Jones. Randy says, welcome, Lacey. Lacey Jones says, hello, everyone. Festival of Imagination says, hi there at Lacey Jones. Sonic says, wow, Lightning McQueen Crocs. I didn't see it, but I know they exist, or at least I think they exist. I swear I've seen them before. Lacey Jones says, looks like a beautiful day. You are right, Lacey Jones. Gorgeous day here in Central Florida. Sonic says, click, clack, but nothing's out of whack. Hold on, let me double check. We're looking at the standby wait time of 30 minutes here for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. So we got a 30-minute standby. And look at this, look at this. So the line starts, as you're aware, around the corner, if you will, and it extends down in this direction. Did I happen to mention it is spring break here at the Walt Disney World Resort? We are currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It is very crowded today. Let's look down. Hello there again. Let's look down Sunset Boulevard. You can see the crowd levels, the attendance here on Sunset Boulevard. But we should get back to the chat, though. Back to the chat. Potato Land says, see that, kids? That's the Hollywood Tower Hotel. It's 199 feet tall, and there's an elevator that takes you all the way to the top. Thank you again, Potato Land, because I remember you shared that once before, and you said you were waiting, just waiting patiently for me to get over here to the tower so you could use that joke. So I'm going to read it again because it's so good. That is another classic. Potato Land says, see that, kids? That's the Hollywood Tower Hotel. It's 199 feet tall, and there's an elevator that takes you all the way to the top. Of course, Potato Land is essentially referencing National Lampoon's Vacation with Clark W. Griswold. Sam Frolic in the chat says, I subscribed roughly 2 weeks ago while you were waiting, entering the stretcher. Oh, Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. Excuse me, Sam Frolic. It's nice to have you here. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Lacey. Lacey Jones says, hello. Nevada Smith says, hello, and welcome back, Sam. Shadow Black Mustang says, that Indiana Jones show used to be a Pearl Harbor experience part of the Backlot Tour, probably around 2010-ish. It was Shadow Black Mustang? Joasia, hold on, chat's jumping. Joasia says, hello, Belgium. Rio Breen back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Tower of Terror is 35 minutes. Yeah, even though it says it's 35, it doesn't look like it's going to be 35 minutes. That was quite a long wait time there, Rio Breen. Hope Blameyer says, what year did Twilight Zone Tower of Terror open? 1994, I think, Hope Blameyers. Yukon Ron said, I had a blast in Belgium, mostly the northern section. Awesome, Yukon Ron, thanks for sharing. Sonic back in the chat says, so that was the ring from the traffic light. Yep, you got it. Sonic says, okay, well, John, might like Florida man, but I am Canada man. That's right. Zeep180 says, Boston, nice. I'm from Maine. Yukon Ron says, Barcelona is worth a visit for anyone. Any structure or park designed by Gaudi, G-A-U-D-I, is worth a visit. Randy says, hello, Ava. And Sonic says, Zeep, I went to OGUNQUIT twice with my dad. Zeep180 says, who misses the citizens of Hollywood actors? I do, Zeep180. At Sonic says, you were right next door. Yukon Ron says, what part of Maine are you from, Zeep? Hold on, chat jumping. Sonic says, hee. Randy says, the one-man band. Yeah, Randy, you've heard me say this before. I feel like there's a YouTube video, the one-man band. It was from Croatia, like 17 years ago. Yeah. That's what I feel like, Randy. Lacey Jones says, great. Zeep180 says, York County, close to Portland. Randy says, as a reminder, oh, I know where Randy's going now. I will pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. So again, thank you for that, Randy. But Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. We are now looking at Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith with a 65-minute standby entrance. But I keep saying, look, it's spring break, and look at the extended queue here for Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. There is a cast member in the area with a wait time sign posted at 70 minutes. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Caitlin.
Hello, Caitlin, where are you from?
We're from Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas. Eh?
Yeah.
He's got a Disney Skyliner shirt on.
Yeah.
And you got Walt Disney World Magic Crew. Very cool. What brings you here? Family?
It's family. Yeah,
okay.
having fun.
All right. Have you been here before?
Oh yeah. Anytime.
So you're a professional.
Uh-huh.
So did you have? Go on.
No, my husband's a vacation planner.
Oh, so he knows exactly. Okay. So give me the best pro tip.
Oh, that's hard. Okay, what would you say the best pro tip? Disney World pro tip. Like something I don't know.
Like family that's coming for the first time needs to know.
Find someone that knows how to do lightning lane.
Lightning lane. That's okay.
My
Good.
husband does it all.
Good suggestion. So shout out husband.
Oh yeah, Cameron, I love you.
And tell everybody where they could contact him.
Yes.
So let me come closer to the microphone so it could be real loud and clear.
We're gonna be with Be Our Guest Vacations.
Be Our Guest Vacations with an S?
Yes.
So Be Our Guest Vacations and all socials?
Yep.
Okay, Be Our Guest Vacations. Shout out to Be Our Guest Vacations. But it was nice meeting you. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great time. Bye-bye. 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 All right, like I was saying, the Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith standby end of line posted at a 70-minute wait time. Like I was saying, spring break has sprung. Hello there. Let me get out of the way. Okay, so here's the extended queue. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Hey.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? My name is John. I'm with Fun to Be Free. What's your name?
Kylie.
Kylie, where are you from?
New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey. So you guys are on spring break?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you drive down?
I flew.
Oh, flew. Okay. So you prefer to fly?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's too long.
Oh, I see. I got it. But I have my phone here with a QR code. If you scan it quick enough, you could actually see yourself live on YouTube right now.
We do that. That's so cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hi? Hello. That's okay. You say hi. I say hi. Bye-bye. Okay. Like I was saying, oh, hello there. Would you like to say hi?
Yes.
Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
You're speaking with Killian Arden.
All right, where are you from?
I am from Wilbur, Washington.
All right, so that's a kind of a far distance away.
Really far.
Yeah, so what brought you to Walt Disney World today?
Walt Disney World, he brought me. So his sister has national cheer here, and we haven't seen each other for 2 years.
Oh, okay.
So it's nice to link up with my best friend.
That's a reunion. So real quick, did you guys head over to the wide world of sports? In other words, cheerleading. Where was the event held?
Oh, you know where it's all at?
Oh, they don't know. Okay.
He doesn't know.
Got it.
He should know.
But you're enjoying yourself. You're going to love Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. That's for certain. Do you have your phones with you?
Yes.
Okay. I have the QR code. If you pop it up quick enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Okay. Popped it open. Then live. Start. Surveys. Oh my God.
Yeah, there you are.
That's cool.
The magic of technology.
That's insane.
All right, nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a good time. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Hello there. All right, so let's get back to the chat. Gotta get back to the chat. Randy was previously saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Shadow Black Mustang says, looks longer than 30 minutes, but do it anyway. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang, that's a long line. That is a long line for Tower of Terror. I don't know about that. Festival of Imagination says that's got to be longer than 30 minutes. You're right, Festival of Imagination. Listen to what Festival of Imagination says. Festival of Imagination is a professional. He knows what he's doing. Randy says 90 watching, we can make it hit 100 likes. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pop up the subscribe banner, and John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. John is saying, calling all explorers. If you are watching this live, if you're in the live chat, if you have not done so already, if you have not already clicked, smashed, smooshed, pressed, Hulk smashed that like button, I need everybody right now in just a few moments to smash it good. So here we go. I'm going to do a countdown starting with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. Randy again says 90 watching. We can make it to 100 likes with a big thumbs up. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. Sonic says Zeep. LOL, I was making a joke with Potato Land and Portland earlier on. Rio Breen says Tower of Terror open. Yep, Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Hello there, Lawrence says, hey John, hey everyone. Oh, you're okay, no worries. Park Bros, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, beautiful country, Zeep, great lobsters. Sonic says, hi at Park Bros. Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? That's right, Randy, good one. That's right, Clark W. Griswold, of course, at the Grand Canyon. On vacation in the cowboy hat, of course, where he's got to get the check to clear for 10 working days. Yep. And again, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you haven't done so, smash the like button, smash it good. Festival of Imagination says, hey, at Park Bros. Randy says, welcome back, Park. Zeep 180. You know the truth at Yukon Ron. And Sonic says, I love lobster. Joasia says, I'm headed to the land of dreams. See ya. That's right. So Joasia's probably going to night, or sleepy night time right now. Good night, Joasia. Hope Blaymeyer says, no one from Japan yet. Yeah, we haven't got anybody from Japan yet. Randy says, good night, Joasia. Festival of Imagination says, good night at Joasia. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Park Bros says, hi at Sonic. And hi at Festival of Imagination. Randy says, welcome, Hope. Joasia says, right night, haha. And Sonic says, how are you, Park Bros? Sonic says, maybe you could include squish and squash that like button. So there you go. Because Sonic said that. John and Fun to Be Free will say, don't forget to squish and squash that like button. There you go, Sonic. We got the signal again. The bell, the ring tone, if you will. The Sonic ringtone. Do 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 do. Hold on, chat jumped. Hold on, I gotta go find my spot again. Randy says, Hollywood Studios today is just like John and Mark 6. It's on fire with 3 emoji icons of fire. Randy, you nailed it. Randy, you're paying attention. So, because Randy said that, I'm going to reread it, and then I'm going to give you the quick story. So Randy says, Hollywood Studios today is just like John and Mark 6. It's on fire. So here we go. You are currently viewing the actual video from my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Frankenstein is new and updated version. I call it Frankenstein Mark 6, just like the new monorails. Of course, Walt Disney World received new monorails starting in 1989, completing the fleet in 1991. They moved, of course, from Mark 1 monorails to Mark 6 monorails. Hence, therefore, the name Frankenstein Mark 6. Frankenstein Mark 6 is new and upgraded. Yesterday, my little Frankenstein, Frankie Jr., Frank, called in sick. We were having some technical issues, but Frank is stronger and better than ever. And we are on fire today, Randy, here on Sunset Boulevard at Hollywood Studios. I'm going to restate Randy's chat again. Hollywood Studios today is just like John and Mark 6. It's on fire. Nice. Hope Blaymeyer says, John, no one from Japan yet at Disney World. You're right. We have not had a single person visit in our chat from Japan. So, wishful thinking. Sonic says, and as I say that, I think of quiche. Hope Blaymeyer says, wait a minute. Be Our Guest Vacations is the sponsor for Walt Disney World News. Not my news. They don't sponsor me. However, I would be welcoming if they would prefer. Shadow Black Mustang says, I grew up in Bloomfield, New Jersey. Bloomfield, New Jersey. So Shadow Black Mustang from Bloomfield, New Jersey. Shadow Black Mustang, I'm from Southern California myself. I'm a Dapper Dan man myself. Mary on the Move says 84 likes and counting. Let's get to 100. Okay, because Mary on the Move is saying that John with Fun to Be Free calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown again. We're going to start with 3, going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need to smish and smoosh that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Hulk smash it. Go. Let's go. Good one, Mary on the Move. We got to get to 100 likes, so everybody smash that like button if you haven't already done so. Potato Land says, if you get this movie reference, I applaud you. How about some more coffee, Johnny? No thanks. Potato Land, I'm drawing a blank. You're going to have to clue me in. I am absolutely not I am not picking up what you're putting down. I'm sorry, Potato Land. I'll reread it again and see if anything comes to me. If you get this movie reference, I applaud you. How about some more coffee, Johnny? No thanks. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank, Potato Land. You're gonna have to assist me with this one. I'm sorry. Festival of Imagination says, love his Barney the Dinosaur shirt. Hello there. Yeah, so when we were back at Rock and Roller Coaster, the dude had a Barney the Dinosaur shirt standing in front of the large guitar in front of Rock and Roller Coaster there. Sonic says, Johnny, short circuit. Oh, okay, I got you now. So, need more input, no disassemble, Johnny 5. No disassemble, no disassemble. Got it. I got it, Potato Land now, I think. Sonic says, Johnny, short circuit. Potato Land says, what's in the wide world of sports is going on here? Yeah, what? Yeah, exactly. Potato Land, yeah. Potato Land got it. Yeah. Not bad, Potato Land, not bad. What? Not bad at all. Randy says, okay, I know where Randy's going with this. Hold on. Yeah, let me pop up the subscribe banner in. We are on Hollywood Boulevard. We're approaching the guest entrance. I just want to check out, the crowd levels, the attendance levels walking down here. Because as we approach, of course, the early evening hours, I suspect or expect more attendance to be streaming in the gate as we approach Fantasmic. But Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Randy, this list is going to get long and lengthy, but I love it. Look at this. I got to do it again. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Randy, that is a tongue twister, right? Holy smokes. Randy says, welcome back, Mary. Potato Land says, at JSonic, nope, the movie was Airplane. Oh, it was Airplane. And don't call me Shirley. Right, Potato Land? Sonic says, okay, oops. Thanks for including that, Randy. And Sonic says, hee hee. Sonic says, on fire for the stream tonight. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Sonic. Let me get a drink of water. I gotta put this fire out, if you will. Fastest Radio says, airplane. You ever jump on a bicycle with no seat? Randy says, someone get an extinguisher. This channel is on Diego. Hope Laymeyer says, hey, John, that quote was from Airplane. Got it. Thank you, Hope Laymeyer. Randy says, fuego, fire. Randy says, the movie reference was Airplane. Got it. Potato Land says, at Randy, Shirley, you can't be serious. And don't call me Shirley, Potato Land. Randy says, making it a tongue twister. That's right, Randy. Let me go back to your chat. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. That is a good one, Randy. With the assistance, of course, of Sonic. That is awesome. So again, if you're new to the channel, I gotta say it again because it's an awesome tongue twister. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Awesome. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, driving home. Hold on, chat jumping. Very bright. Scooter Adventures says, driving home, watching and listening. Awesome, Scooter Adventures. Thank you for that. Randy says, at Potato Land, yes, and don't call me Shirley. That's right. Sonic says, just don't let your setup sip any water. That's right. So the guest return, still not that bad. I guess everybody's already in the park, right? Crowded days here for spring break here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It is a gorgeous day at the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida as well. Let me get back to the chat though. Festival of Imagination says, absolutely loving the Fun to Be Free family chat tonight. Everyone is so amazing. Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Would you like to say hi? No? All right. Have a great day. Isn't that cool? Festival of Imagination. Absolutely loving the Fun to Be Free family chat tonight. Everyone is so amazing. So nice to be here, Festival of Imagination. Hope Laymeyer says, hey John, what year did Star Wars Weekends come out? Oh boy. Oh geez. That was in the 90s, wasn't it? Somebody help me in the chat. Gosh, I'm trying to recall. I'm trying to even recall the first time I came to Star Wars weekends. It was so long ago. John with Fun to Be Free's memory is getting, you know, a little old. It's starting to fade now.
No.
You're watching a live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let your adventure begin. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Emily.
Hello, Emily.
I'm Kiara.
Tiara?
I'm Carly.
Harley?
Valeria.
Hello there. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
We're from Orlando. Yeah.
Oh, you're locals. Do you have annual passes?
No, I work here.
Oh, you're a cast member. You're the third cast member we met today. Where do you make magic?
Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom, where?
Speedway in Chicago.
Oh, okay. Have you ever seen this guy walk around with this crazy contraption?
No.
I'm here all the time.
Oh, okay.
But real quick, where did you get your ears? Because I know people in the chat's going to say, where did you get your ears?
From here, we got them a while ago.
While ago, okay. You don't think they sell them anymore?
They definitely sell things.
Okay. But it was nice meeting you. Real quick, do you have your phones with you?
Yes.
I have a QR code in my phone. If you take a photo of the QR code, you could see yourself live on YouTube if you pop it up quick enough.
Okay, thank you.
Here you go. Or you need. Got it?
Yeah.
Ah!
That is so cool.
Did you sign them in today?
What was that?
Did you sign your friends in today?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. So with the blue pass.
Yeah.
I used to work at Disneyland for many years.
Where'd you work?
I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. So it was very fun, very cool. But it was nice meeting you. Thank you for making the magic. You'll see me at the Magic Kingdom, I'm sure. Take care. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get back on track here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But back to the chat. Back to the chat. It's probably been rolling. Randy says, when you said my new setup, all I heard was, it's alive! It's alive! Yeah, like young Frankenstein. Gene Wilder. It's alive, Randy? Is that your reference? Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, says t-shirt idea, just like the Matrix, have someone plugged in but a power cord coming from Frankenstein to the back of their head. I'll read it again because I got a kick out of that, Ryan Wesley. T-shirt idea, just like the Matrix, have someone plugged in but a power cord coming from Frankenstein to the back of their head. Very nice, thank you for that, Ryan Wesley. Festival of Imagination says Ace Ventura at Randy. Scoot Adventure says, I think Walt Disney said it best himself when he said, to all who come to this happy stream, welcome. That's right, Scoot Adventures. Very cool. Of course, Walt didn't actually say stream. And no, we're not crossing the streams. Jay Sonic, or I should say Sonic, says, no spaces here like Mary Poppins song. Smack, press, touch, hit, pound, squish, squash, smoosh, the like button. That's right, thank you, Sonic. I'll pop up the subscribe banner again. I'll try to do that as best I can. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. But Sonic says, no spaces here like Mary Poppins song. Smack, press, touch, hit, pound, squish, squash, move, smoosh, LOL. So remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Chat is a jumpin'. Hold on, I gotta go find my spot. Randy says, I believe 2003 for the Star Wars weekends. So Randy, real quick, that's what I recall. Or I should rephrase that. I recall coming in 2003 and seeing Tamora Morrison. So I think that was when I saw Tamora Morrison here at Star Wars weekends, I think was 2003. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello ladies. Shadow Black Mustang likes his ladies, I think. Hope Limmeyer says, 1997. Aquarific. I think that's the way we say the handle. AQUACIFIC. Aquacific? Excuse me if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Aquacific. Regardless, my name is John, and we go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's nice to meet you, Aquacific. Welcome to the channel. Aquacific says, I saw him like 30 minutes ago when he started the stream. Okay, thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. And because you're a new subscriber, I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell. as well. Randy says, welcome ladies. Sonic says hi at Aquacific. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. So again, Randy, thank you again. I appreciate that. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Oh, you all set? Oh, thank you. Excuse me. All right, I just got a quick drink of water. All right, let's keep rolling on with the show here. Thanks again, Randy. I gotta find my spot in the chat again. Sonic says, good name, Aqua and Pacific. Sonic also says, like my name, Jason, and Sonic is J-Sonic. Got it. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Aquacific. Randy says, yes. Lauren Kelly, good evening. Randy says, yes, Mr. Mel Brooks is awesome. Yeah, I do enjoy Mel Brooks movie classics as well, Randy. Randy says, crossing the streams like in Ghostbusters. No, but you said crossing the streams was bad. Nevada Smith says, well, hello there, Ryan. Oh, Randy, where do these stairs go? They go up. Ryan Wesley, hello everybody. And Nevada Smith says, hello Shadow. Sonic says, we're making John an auctioneer today, Randy. I guess so. I just keep going a mile a minute here, don't I? Sonic says, LOL. Randy says, welcome back, Ryan. Ryan Wesley says, when life brings us sours, John brings us sweets. Oh, you're too kind, Ryan Wesley. That's nice. Shadow Black Wesley says, hello, Nevada Smith. Lauren Kelly says, next year it'll be turning 38 years old on February 12, 2026. Oh, I'll be. Hold on, it's jumping while it's moving and it's bright. Hold on, I'll restate that. Lauren Kelly says, next year, I'll be turning 38 years old in February 12th, 2006. Yeah. Awesome. Randy says, that's awesome, Lauren. I wish I was 38 again. John would fun to be free wishes it was 38 again. Lauren Kelly says, I know. Rio Breen says, Star Wars Night started 2018. Okay. Lauren Kelly says, I have a crush on Gaston still. Well, no one goes around, you know, like Gaston. Oh no! What? I won't sing the rest. My voice is still a little hoarse, a little raspy. Nevada Smith says, Lauren, will you be visiting the Magic Kingdom? Lauren Kelly says, next year in 2026. Okay, I think we're all caught up on the chat. That is good news. Very good news. So, I will pop up this banner. You're watching a live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We just came from Echo Lake, I should say. We're approaching Grand Avenue right now. Directly up ahead is Star Tours. The adventures continue. The wait time looks a little on the reasonable side here. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Maybe we could go experience Star Tours. It's showing 10 minutes standby entrance. So we should do that. It's only 10 minutes, that'd be great. I need to change out my fuel rod, so I'm gonna pipe down for a moment and I will actually remove the fuel rod with the quick release I have. Hold on a second. So I took the fuel rod off. We need to replace it. I have to juggle my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Hold on, I have to put the fuel rod in my cargo shorts pocket. And Randy, I'm gonna pull out the battery. I'm gonna pull out the big boy. Hold on a second, I'll get there, Randy. Hold on. We're in the queue now, of course, for Star Tours The Adventures Continue. Give me a second. I'm digging around in my pockets. I gotta grab it. Hold on here. Okay, so Randy, here's a quick update. In Scooter Adventures, this blue battery, I call Blue. You know, like in old school? You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hello there. Are you from United Kingdom? Yeah. Oh, okay. Very nice to have you here. Everybody on spring break? Yeah. Okay, excellent. Have you been here before? No. Oh, first time. Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah. Very much so. Okay, hold on a moment. I have my phone with me. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Do you have your phone with you? You could scan my QR code. Hello there.
And that'll go through to a live.
Yeah, it's going to go right to Fun to Be Free.
Fun to Be Free.
That's me.
There it is. Oh, that's great. Nice
Enjoy. Nice to meet you. Take care. Okay, so Scooter, Randy, I was showing you. You're my boy, Blue. Here, let me show you the NPF. So that's an NPF that I'm carrying in my pocket. That's the smaller one. But I primarily wanted to show you one other thing. Hello there. Nice to see you. Okay, here is a battery plate. It's on a detachable quick release. So I'm gonna attach the battery plate to Frankenstein Mark 6. Hold on a second. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, no problem. Okay, you're hearing a lot of clicking and clacking. I only have one hand, so hold on.
What is it now, Otto? Motivator. What's wrong with the hyperdrive motivator?
Okay, we gotta get a better shot of C-3PO and R2-D2 though.
Insult me rather than scrap pile. At least I'm doing my job. Yes, I can. So just you get back to fixing that hyperdrive motivator.
So it's a little dark, but Scooter and Randy, here's the big boy NPF, 10,800 milliamps that I brought with me for Frankenstein Mark 6. So it is now connected. We are juiced up.
If adventure has a name, it must be Tatooine. Star Tours announces non-stop daily service to this remote desert world in the Outer Rim territories. Join the festive Boonta holiday celebration in the streets of Mos Espa. Then head to the arena and cheer for your favorite pilot in the annual Boonta Eve Classic.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, sure.
Go ahead.
Or set sail on a dune scene in a luxurious sail barge. Then rent a land speeder and head over to the colorful outpost of Mos Eisley. No visit is complete without having a drink at Tatooine's infamous Mos Eisley Cantina, where you will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. That's right, a Tatooine vacation has everything under the sun. So call Star Tours and book passage to Tatooine today.
I know I've seen this bag before. Maybe it has a twin.
Hello there.
Welcome. Stay to the right.
Thank you, thank you.
Stay to the right.
Humans, those of you traveling with the estimated pictures to spread your love. I'm talking to humans. Oh, is that your boyfriend?
You can call
Terrible
her
son. Hold it right there. Do you know who I am?
No, I'm stupid.
Seriously, I just accidentally wiped that. I could use a little help here. I'm kidding. Even moves.
Keep it moving, miss.
Are you or not? Your kids are coming up right on my skin.
Hello there, just one please.
Can I be home for one?
Yeah, no problem.
We'll wait for everyone to get here. Okay.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Alright, everyone here?
I can get back to the chat though. It's a little quieter in here. I'm trying to find where we left off though. Hold on a second. I'm really going back here. I'm trying to find it. I think we last left off with Nevada Smith. It says, very cool, many good facts and recommendations from John in here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nevada Smith. Randy says, you beat me to it, John. I was going to put in the Gaston lyrics. But thank you so much. We're heading all the way down, just one, all the way down. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hello there. Okay, thank you. Just But yeah, Randy was saying, you beat me to it, John. I was going to put in the Gaston lyrics. Maria Bryn says, I'm 30 and I will be 39 this year in June 9th. Lauren Kelly says, nice. And he says, 94 likes. We can hit 100. We can do it. We can do it.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When you choose a
Now look at me. That's a good one. Just a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Alright, I want you guys to scream as loud as you can. Are you excited for your flight?
Yeah!
Please remain seated during your flight with your seatbelt fastened.
Wait, how do you do that?
Everyone pull on the yellow tab on the left hand side. Everyone pull on the yellow tab. On the yellow tab. Thank you, row 2, pull on the yellow tab. Thank you. Coming up to row 3, pull on the yellow tab. And row 4. Thank you. Row 4, pull on the yellow tab. Thank you. At the end. Thank you. And 5, pull on the yellow tab. Thank you. And your door's gonna close when I go down. Okay, you may now put on your glasses and may the force be with you, because I will not.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's see.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board. Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am stage radio.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! Arthur, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble.
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
She's a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
That's not.
cool. You're no match for the power of the dark side.
We just crossed the end of the road. Look out! Fix those engines immediately. You know I can't swim. And neither can you.
What is that? She won't.
Don't break beastly thing. Throw out,
This is Poe Dameron with the Resistance. Trivia? Martin, what are you doing there? Rhetorical question. Listen up. There's someone aboard your ship vital to our mission.
The spy. Is this mission sanctioned?
Let's say it is. Anyway, rendezvous with the coordinates I'm transmitting to R2. Good luck, and you know the rest.
That sounds rather clever to me. I don't think we're But I'm sure these are the right coordinates.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Bill. Walt! Walt! What is wrong with you?
Star Tours, the adventures continue. Always a good time here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, but let's get back to the chat. Randy says 94 likes. We could hit 100. We could do it. Okay, so here we go. Hello there.
Hey, you alright?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Live on YouTube?
Would you like to say hi?
Say hello.
Hello. Oh, a little shy.
Hey.
Okay. Excellent. If you change your mind, you could always double check by going to Fun to Be Free and see yourself live on YouTube if you change your mind.
Is there a QR code? Is that a QR code?
That's a QR code. Yes, sir.
Look at this, Moo.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, John. I'm Joe. This is Emily. Say hi, Emily.
Hello there. Are you from United Kingdom?
We are, yes.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. What else? Subscribe.
Oh, we got a subscriber. Thank you so much.
Let's do it.
Take care.
Have a great day.
You too. Enjoy your stay. Say hi.
No?
All right. Okay. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Okay, let me get a drink of water, and then we'll come back to the chat. Enjoy views of Star Tours unload or exit. Hold on. Okay. Randy says 94 likes, we could hit 100. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, attention all explorers. I'm going to start with the number 3. We're going to count down to the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go if you haven't already. Yeah,
Smash the like
that's
button.
right.
I love it. Just do it, man.
Yeah, awesome, awesome.
Come on, John.
I love it. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a great stay. We're on the overlook. We're looking down below at Tatooine Traders. Look at this. Is absolutely a jam-packed, chaotic house below in Tatooine Traders. When's the last time I've seen it this crowded in here? I could not tell you. Look at how many people there are down below. That's a lot of people. But Randy, thank you so much for that. So I hope we got 100. I hope we hit 100. If not, we'll do it again. We'll do an all call again. But I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Hope Blameyer says, what's that stage besides Star Tours? Oh, at the moment, it's not being utilized for anything. I wouldn't exactly call it a stage at this moment in time, Hope Blameyers. It's not being utilized. Lauren Kelly says, I love Beauty and the Beast live on stage soundtrack. Oh, Lauren Kelly, John with Fun to Be Free says, one of the best movies ever made is the actual Beauty and the Beast, the Disney's animated film, with all of the music as well. I do enjoy the movie along with the soundtrack. Sonic says, John, I guess this is your main job, right? Sonic, as it turns out, jobs pay money. Hobbies cost money. In other words, John with Fun to Be Free is doing this because it's a passion of his. This essentially hobby, the hobby of live streaming, costs a crazy amount of money, Sonic. I'm constantly buying equipment. It's getting pretty crazy and outlandish of the cost that it takes to live stream, or at least do it correctly. Rio Breen says 93 likes. Thank you for the update, Rio Breen. Randy says I have to start timing the NPF for Mark 6. That's right, Randy. So real quick, the blue, I call blue, the small blue battery, I call it blue, just like old school, like I said before, out near the marquee of Star Tours. You're my boy, Blue, from old school. And then I call the big black battery, the NPF, I call Doc. DOC, or Doc Brown, because this is heavy, Doc. So this big black battery here, I can pop it off. There you go. So this NPF battery here is 10,800 milliamps, and it emits 36 watts for 3 solid hours. So that's what we're dealing with. I call this Doc because this is heavy, Doc. Doc Brown from Back to the Future. So Blue and Doc. I'm also carrying a fuel rod as well. So yeah, Randy's gonna have to start timing the NPF for Mark 6. Randy's referring to Mark 6 because Frankenstein Mark 6, just like the monorails. So monorail currently Mark 6, where they upgraded from the Mark 1 monorails here at the Walt Disney World Resort from 1989, completing the fleet in 1991. Festival of Imagination in the chat again says, at Hope, this stage is where they do the Jedi training. Yeah, but it was in the past, right? They're not utilizing it at the moment, right? Festival of Imagination. Lauren Kelly says, I'm in love with Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Oh, he's quite handsome. He's quite good at expectorating. My, what a guy. That Gaston. Again, John with Fun to Be Free is hoarse and a little raspy, so can't quite sing. But yeah, I do enjoy getting that much out. Yukon Ron back in the chat says, hello, Lauren. Beauty and the Beast is quite possibly the best animated feature Disney ever produced. It's really good, Yukon Ron. It's really good, yes. Randy says, welcome to the Fun to Be Free. Let me say that again. Hold on. Randy says, welcome to the Fun to Be Free family, UK family. So that, hello there. That's a tongue twister. Welcome to the Fun to Be Free family, UK family. Thank you, Randy. Lauren Kelly says hi. Lauren Kelly also says, expect Bell. Shadow Black Mustang says, scan my QR code. Some people think you're paying for your lunch, I bet. LOL. Shadow Black Mustang says, scan my QR code. Some people think they're paying for your lunch, I bet. LOL. Oh, and I just got a super chat. Oh, holy smokes, super chat in the amount of $50. So that's $50. $50 bill. Just like Data says from the Goonies. $50 bill. $50 bill from J Sonic Hedgehog. That is Sonic. J Sonic. Jason goes by J.A. Sonic Hedgehog in the chat. So Sonic just sent me a super chat for $50. Unreal. Unbelievable. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate that, Sonic. Very much so. But Sonic says, you're just so awesome. I want to show my appreciation to you by splurging a bit. I respect you, John. Big time in all caps. And I'll say that again. Wow. That is crazy, Sonic. Says, you're just so awesome. I want to show my appreciation to you by splurging a bit. I respect you, John. Big time. Very, very cool. That is very, very nice of you, J Sonic Hedgehog, Jason, or Sonic. Super chatting the amount of $50. That is awesome. Thank you again. I do appreciate that, Sonic. Yukon Ron said, it could be said that Gaston was the hero of the story. Just saying. Oh, I'd say he's the antagonist of the story, Yukon Ron. Lauren Kelly says she's not Gaston's type. Randy says, oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, Randy. Sonic, wow. Thank you again. Festival of Imagination says, wow, that's amazing at Sonic. Sonic says, yep, that's me. Very generous, Sonic. John with Fun to Be Free appreciates the gratuity, but it's not necessary. Lauren Kelly says, the silly girls are very funny. Randy says, oh yeah, it's Holy Week. A lot of people have off this week from school. Lauren Kelly says, yeah. And Sonic says, I'm a giving kind of person. Thank you again, Sonic. That's very, very nice of you. Very kind. Hold on, I got to find my place in the chat. Hold on. Lauren Kelly says, that's true. Lauren Kelly says, hello there. Lots of people saying hi in the background. Lauren Kelly says, I'm a silly girl too. Festival of Imagination says, you certainly are at Sonic. PC Gamer says, nice. Sonic says, I also love when people call me Sonic. Sonic says, thank you at PC Gamer. Lauren Kelly says, I have school on Zoom tomorrow, Thursday and Friday morning. Fast Pass Radio says, nice at Sonic. Nevada Smith says, hold on, chat's jumping. That is awfully kind of you, Sonic. Very, very nice, Sonic. Sonic says, thank you, Fast Pass. Randy says, hip hop, hooray for Sonic, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. Thank you, Sonic. That's right, Randy. I do concur. I agree with that statement. Thank you, Sonic. It's so bright I can't see, but it says 215 minutes. So that's 215 minutes for Rise of the Resistance with a very heavy Lightning Lane return. Very heavy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Around the corner is the single rider line for Rise of the Resistance. We could go double check to see how long it actually is, but it's probably a little long in length as well. Sonic says, and Nevada. Hope Blameyer says, hey Sonic, if you post another message with a super chat, can you put in the scientific name for the Adventureland Treehouse in the chat? Sonic says, thanks Randy. And Sonic says, and at Hope Blamars, I'm in Canada, so I can't promote anything where I am not. Nevada Smith says, as many times as I have ride. Lauren Kelly says, I see you tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for joining us, Lauren Kelly. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Hope Blameyer says, oh man, come on, Sonic, please. Hello there. Look, it is quite long, lengthy single rider line for Rise of the Resistance. We are going to reverse our direction. That is a long line for single rider. Randy says, good night, Lauren. Randy says, 97, just 3 more to 100. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. So again, calling all explorers. I'm going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end up with the number 1. And once I get to the number 1, I will make an all call for everybody. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Everybody in the live chat and joining us live. If you haven't already done so, smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Go, Hulk smash it. Smoosh it. Do what you got to do. Click it. Lightly tap it. Whatever you got to do. Smash it good. Let me check the chat again. It's a rolling. It's a rolling on a river. Down the river. What river? There's no river here. The rivers of America is at Magic Kingdom, John. It is so bright, I'm having a difficult time here. Hold on. I'm trying to shield my eyes while I check the chat. Sonic says, ack. People are not hushing up while instructions are being shown. 6:02 and 6:03 p.m. Probably back on Star Tours. Nevada Smith says, as many times as I've ridden that attraction, I still have not seen Sindel or her family. Randy says, let's see if Mark 6 is the spy today. Didn't turn out that way, Randy. Sonic says Mark 6 needs to keep on rolling for the stream on the river. Yeah. Scoot Adventure says, good to see that you upgraded to over 10,000 milliamps of power. Those little 10,000 milliamp battery packs are a little punch, yeah. Scooter, yeah, this NPF will pack 36 watts for 3 hours with 10,800 milliamps. But it's heavy, Doc. Yukon Ron says at Nevada or Wilford Brimley. Wilford Brimley, probably from the Ewok Adventures. Nevada Smith says, Scooter, 1.21 gigawatts, or is it 1.21 gigawatts? Randy says, Back to the Future. Yukon Ron says, exactly, Randy. Yukon Ron says, you know your movies. Ryan Weston says, you should have a video someday called Ask Professional, where all the chat does is ask you questions about Disney and attractions. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. Maybe we should save that for like a rainy day at the Land Pavilion, Ryan Wesley. That's a good suggestion. I'll read it again. You should have a video someday called Asks Professional, where all the chat does is ask you questions about the Disney and attractions. Let's go get a cool, refreshing drink of water real fast. Maybe I should actually go to Docking Bay 7 and get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. So just a quick drink of the fountain there. Sonic says, if John loses the chat, I will just remind him I just sent him $50 to him. Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did, Sonic. Yes, you did, Sonic. So again, Sonic says, if John loses the chat, I will just remind him I just sent him $50. Yes, so again, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, goes by Sonic, or Jason, sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat in the overwhelming amount of $50. So thank you again, Sonic. I appreciate that. Sonic says, with the message, you're just so awesome. I want to show my appreciation to you, John, by splurging a bit. I respect you, John, big time. Oh, I'll read it again because it's so kind of Sonic to say that. With the message, you're just so awesome. I want to show my appreciation to you by splurging a bit. I respect you, John, big time. Sonic also says, just not Gust. LOL. That's all right, Sonic. Debbie says, you just made 100, John. Oh, thank you, Debbie, for the update. Thank you for joining us today as well. Sonic says, let's go. Lots of subscribers. That's right. So since Sonic's saying that, John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner again and said, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well because Sonic said, let's go! Lots of subscribers. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Debbie. Debbie says, hello, Nevada. Ryan Wesley says, good job, Rally Randy. Oh, that is an awesome one, Ryan Wesley. Good job, Rally Randy, because Randy's always cheerleading and rallying for John with Fun to Be Free. Awesome. Hope Blaymeyers. Oh, chat jumped. Hold on. Let me go back. Well, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Hope Blaymeyers says 100 likes. Thank you for the update, Hope Blaymeyers. Ryan Wesley says, so awesome of you, Sonic. Yeah, I agree, Ryan Wesley. FastPass Radio said, did someone say music? LOL. Shout out to FastPassRadio.com, streaming free Disney Parks music on FastPassRadio.com. Randy says, well, Sonic sent me $50 for batteries, John. Wow. Yeah, again, awesome. Randy says, when I see, I'm gonna yell, you're my boy, John. So Randy's referring to, you're my boy, Blue, for my battery, Blue. Awesome. I should pipe down because there's probably people looking at me as I'm yelling here in Docking Bay 7. Randy says, 2 of those batteries will give you 6 hours of stream. Yeah, so, yeah, Randy knows what he's talking about. Debbie, you rock, John. Well, thank you so much, Debbie. Thank you for being here. We're going for a complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. For water cups only. Okay, let me grab a complimentary cup. And hold on, I'll put it down here. Here, better yet, do it there. All right. So there it is, success, mission accomplished on the complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. Yukon Ron says, why is everything so heavy in the future? Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull? Doc, circa 1955. Awesome, Yukon Ron. Good one. I'm going to read that again. Because Yukon Ron said, why is everything so heavy in the future? Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull? Doc, circa 1955. Festival of Imagination says, do we like the live action Beauty and the Beast? Yes, I do, very much so, Festival of Imagination. Randy says, am I just giving you tongue twisters today? Sorry, John. I do enjoy it, Randy. I love it when you're here, and I love you being you, Randy. I love it. I enjoy it very much so. Thank you for being here. Debbie says, fun to be free, complimentary cup of water. John, stay hydrated. That's right, Debbie. Thank you for the suggestion. I will, and I will enjoy. John with Fun to be Free drinks a lot of water. Fast Radio says anti-hero, and Sonic, probably referring to Gaston, the antagonist in Beauty and the Beast. Sonic says, hope at Blaymeyer's. I can't do that, I'm sorry. Let me go down the steps here. I'm actually looking down at the ground. I don't want to fall down the steps. Hold on. Hope Blameyer says, oh man. And Sonic says, Randy, yeah. Well, since my budget plan is $220 per week, so right now I'm at $160 since YouTube takes a cut, but I don't mind. Sonic, you can't really afford to be giving John with Fun to be Free cashola. I do appreciate it, but you gotta live, dude. And the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, says blue milk, blue milk. Oh, T6, I don't know. I have my complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water. I prefer that. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Hope Blameyer says, what year did Galaxy's Edge open? 2019, right? Right? August 2019? Yeah, it was August 2019. Because, Toy Story Land opened in 2018, right? Yeah. Okay, Sonic says, let's go, like Mario says. Okay, real quick, Sonic. So, you know how you sent me the ringtone via mail, right? Or the email for the Sonic ding, the dong, the dash, the coin, the chime, the bell sound effect, Sonic. So originally, John with Fun to be Free was going to use a Super Mario Brothers ka-ding, but I do like the Sonic one, very much so. So again, I got to incorporate it in an animation. It's just John with Fun to be Free's time is very limited, so I'll put it on the list. And thank you for sending me that, and I could utilize it very much so, Sonic. But Sonic says, let's go, I like a Mario says. Yeah, good one, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, welcome back, the 3-time Timmy Toucher, or T6 as I call it. Sonic says, at Ryan Wesley, yes, I love being giving. Fast Plus Raider says, let them look, John. Sonic says, cup of water, no free Pepsi, LOL. No, there's no free Pepsi here, Sonic, but I know, you're making it funny. PC Gamer says, Randy rocks. And so does Sonic. Randy says, thank you, PC Gamer, more like a pebble. PC Gamer says, LOL. PC Gamer says, be so cool to meet Randy and John at Disney someday. That's right, that's right. Come on down, you know where John is. But Randy's, up north, if you will. Randy says, coming soon, PC. And then IRWINC. So IRWINC says, love the content, bro. I do believe IRWINC is a new subscriber to Fun to be Free. I would pop up the subscribe banner on the screen, but as it turns out, I am holding the heavy battery with one finger and my complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water with the same hand. You could look at it in the shadow. See, look in the shadow down below. So, yeah. But anyways, here, let's get back to chat. IRWINC, welcome to the channel. I am John of Fun to be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm glad you're here, IRWINC. It's a lot of fun here. It says, love the content, bro. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. IRWINC also says, wish I was there. Well, come on down. I'd love to meet you, IRWINC. Hello there. Hello. And Sonic says, Sonic wins. Wee! Yeah, Sonic loves Sonic. Sonic says, thanks. Randy says, welcome, IRWINC. Nevada Smith says, howdy, PC. Randy says, John, I'm actually south of you. Really? South of me? All right, Randy. So then you'll come and meet me soon. Drive on up. Oh, I'm thinking of Tiki Man fan. That's what I'm thinking of. Nah, Tiki Man fan's north. You're south. Got it. Sonic says, hi, Irwin. So Irwin C maybe instead of IRW. John with Fun to be Free is seen in his head. INC is Inc. or Incorporated. So IRW Inc. But it could be Irwin C. Festival Imagination says, welcome to the Fun to be Free family at...
Hello, sir.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Good, thank you.
Mind if I talk?
We're live right now. Nevada Smith says, hello there, Irwin, or IRWINC. Festival Imagination says, welcome to the Fun to Be Free family at IRWINC. And Evan Triana, welcome to the channel, Evan Triana. My name is John. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Evan Triana says, hello there. Well, welcome to the channel, Evan Triana. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Hello there. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well if you are new to the channel. Randy says, South Florida. Oh, thank you so much, Randy, for the clarification. Randy says, welcome, Evan. Real Breen says, no sound. We should be back online now. Randy says, John, you're on mute. We're back. We're back. Everything's looking good on my end here. Thank you for the update. Sonic says, audio cut off. We should be back, though. Sonic says, okay, cool. Randy says, now you're back. And Sonic says, Randy, okay, so you're living in underneath the Caribbean Sea, so you're a SpongeBob. Great. Sonic. Randy, okay, so you're living underneath the Caribbean Sea, so you're a SpongeBob. Great. So, Frankenstein, the camera rig that I call Frankenstein, there's some cables, some USB-C cables, and the cables I nicknamed as Squidward from SpongeBob. And POPI space 0, I believe. POPI space 0 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. I am John. It's nice to meet you. And I popped up the subscribe banner there. Poppy 0 with that icon that says plus South Park, maybe? South Park? But welcome to the channel. Randy says yes with Squidward. And Evan Triana says I'm there too. And IRWINC says, is Hollywood Studios worth it? Absolutely, IRWINC, very much so. Sonic says, hi at Evan Triana. MCM says, I'm back. How are your battery levels? We're looking good, Randy. Quick update. Let me double check. So the Pocket 3, or the camera you're viewing on right now, is at 43%. The Action 4, is the secondary camera, is at 37%. Streamer phone is at 25%. And the actual battery that I call Dock, or the heavy, big, black 10,800 milliamp battery, it has 4 white LED indicators still lit up. So we have plenty of juice, I'm hoping. Plenty of juice with the bigger NPF batteries.
Oh, we're not going on that.
We are now approaching Slinky Dog Dash. The sun is blaring into the camera lens. I'm attempting to locate the standby wait time sign to see how many minutes Slinky Dog Dash is. But as you are aware, it is, of course, spring break, and it's quite crowded here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Well, man, the sun is so bright, but it's showing a standby entrance wait time of 80 minutes. So 80 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. As we head over here, we could check out the Slinky Dog Dash train launch. Hold on a second, let's get a better shot. In just a few moments, we will see the Slinky Dog Dash train return after it traverses the camelbacks and essentially comes our direction down the helix. Very cool. There's another train approaching now.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll back up. So 80 minutes standby entrance for Slinky Dog Dash here at Toy Story Land. A little on the crowded side here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, or as I insist on calling it, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Let me get back to the chat though. It's probably been a roll in here. You're okay, no worries. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Poppy. Zero J Sonic Hedgehog, or Sonic says, where's Patrick, Randy? Sonic says, Rosie too. Randy says, at the Krusty Krab, Sonic. And Sonic says, hee hee. Nevada Smith says, a bolt of lightning, Doc. That's right, Nevada Smith. Randy says, does this new setup have the heat warnings also? So yeah, so real quick, the streamer app includes, of course, little icons. We're currently on white right now. White means good level, and it doesn't feel hot at all, and the screen is as bright as it can be when the actual little indicator's on white, and then it will go to a little yellow indicator, and then of course yellow, it starts to get, you know, I could feel the heat radiating off it at that point. But when it gets to the red, that's when we get the weak reception because it's running so hot and the screen dims so dark. In other words, it's almost very challenging to even read the chat in the shade when I have a red indicator. And the three indicators that are the white, yellow, and red, of course, have a little flame icon pattern, if you will. Sonic says, you mean Krusty Krab. KTM says, I love Slinky. I do believe KT space M is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, KT space M. Welcome to the channel. I am John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here. MCM, back in the chat. Oh, welcome back, MCM. Says, my mother's rested after the big move. Hard on her back. It's probably hard on your back too, MCM. I appreciate you being here. Probably a long day for you. Sonic says, hi at KTM. Randy says, welcome, KTM. KTM says, hi. Sonic says, 80 Slinkies. Okay. So yeah, a little long, but still, Slinky averages, it seems like 80. Even on a, you know, below average day, it seems like. Festival of Imagination says, well, that's us going to bed. Thanks so much for yet another great stream. Take care, everyone. You're welcome, Festival of Imagination. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Nevada Smith says, howdy, KTM. And Sonic says, have a good one at Festival of Imagination. And Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you again, Randy. I do appreciate that. And I will replay the subscribe banner again because Randy was so kind to say that. Randy says, for those of you who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Randy says, have a great evening festival. MCM says, camelbacks are also called inchworm.
Hey, partner.
Thank you so much, MCM.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh, we're... hold on, let me grab my phone. I have a QR code that you can just scan.
Perfect. Thank you.
There we go. In one moment. We're live every day at 2 o'clock here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care. Have a great day.
Hey, partners. Just like I always tell my pal Buzz, you...
Okay, let's get back to the chat. Festival of Imagination says, see ya, Sonic. Festival of Imagination says, bye, Randy. And Sonic says, Disney Slinky Studios, ROFL. Sonic says, white, yellow, red. All right, yeah, that's right. Sonic's referring to, of course, the heat indicators on my streamer phone. Fastbus Radio back in the chat says, it's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere, with ever care to do. All you've ever wanted to do is fun to be free. Thank you, Fastbus Radio. I love that. Fastbus Radio, of course, streams It's Fun to Be Free, the actual song from World of Motion over at Epcot, of course, before it was replaced by, of course, Test Track. So check out fastpassradio.com, streaming free Disney Parks audio, of course, once this live stream concludes. Sonic says, white is okay, yellow is the flame, but can be red be lava? Sure, if you want to insist, but they're all flames. It's a white flame, it's a yellow flame, and then the red flame. But again, Sonic and Randy, once it hits the red flame status, that's when we get those weak reception logos. So the weak reception, that's a custom animation that I created, but it's overlaid. It's just sniffing the bit rate. So when the bit rate drops on the PC, on OBS Studio, if you will, then it actually displays that weak reception logo. And then of course I could tell, because I have feedback coming back from YouTube on my streamer app, and I could tell when we're actually getting cellular data interruptions or that weak reception signal. It's very clear on the feedback. And Evan McCabe, back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back, says, what's Goofy's favorite type of music? Hip hop a doodle doo. All right, Evan McCabe, thank you for joining us. I'll say it again. What's Goofy's favorite type of music? Hip hop a doodle doo. And MCM says, I love hearing characters shout out, even when you hear them hold the talk. Randy says, we could see Mark 6 shadow. Yeah, you can see how, there it is again. Here, there's the shadow right there, Randy. I'll try to point it. There you go. So that's Mark 6. Here, I'll try to hold it maybe there. There's Mark 6 with the big NPF battery. And Sonic says, nah, okay, I see. White as snow, yellow could be Pikachu, and the red would be Knuckles, if you insist, Sonic. Oh.
That one's only 40.
Oh, wow. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway looks like it has a minimal return time, if you will. Let's go double check the actual standby wait time for Mick and Min right now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. PC Gamerware back in the chat says, LOL, the Shadow Frankenstein is huge. Yeah, part of that is just the battery. PC Gamer hanging off to the side. So update, Randy, we have 3 white LEDs on the battery plate from the NPF battery. So I think we're doing pretty good here. Pretty good. Looks like it's 40 minutes. So 40 minutes. Hello there. 40 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So let me actually do this. I'm going to remove this large NPF battery because it's quite heavy and it throws the weight or the balance off on Frankenstein Mark 6. I'm going to put it back in my pocket. And here we are. We're joining the queue. And I'm thinking maybe we can check in with the news here in a moment. And I'll take out blue. Blue, I think, has been depleted, but I need to put some weight on the rig to balance it. So with the battery, it's well balanced now.
We're going to want to be the last people. We're going to want to be the last people. We're at the top. So last in, first out.
Did you see that?
All right, so I'm taking the Bat phone out of my pocket and I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I can send the phone screen over to your device at home. Give me just a moment, I'll be right with you. All right, so in just a moment, the Bat phone screen will be displayed over to the right-hand side. And website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. So wdwmagic.com. Here, let's look at this particular article here. So Disney files permits for project offices near future Cars-themed land at Magic Kingdom. This particular article was posted 8 hours ago in Cars Land Magic Kingdom. So posted today, Tuesday, April 15th, 2025, 10:10 a.m. Eastern by WDW Magic staff. New permit filings today from Walt Disney Imagineering reveal preparations are underway for the next phase of Magic Kingdom's Cars theme project. The permits focus on setting up a temporary trailer compound likely to serve as project offices for the major redevelopment of Frontierland. Here's another piece of concept art with the caption, "Closer view of the new Cars theme attraction at Magic Kingdom. One of the permits is assigned to McGrath Rent Corp, a company known for supplying relocatable modular buildings commonly used for temporary office space on large construction sites. Additional permits were filed for plumbing, HVAC, and electrical infrastructure to support the new compound. The trailer complex will be located off Floridian Way in a backstage area behind Tiana's Bayou Adventure and Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. The location is ideal, positioned just behind Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer Island. The area is set to be transformed into a new Cars-themed land beginning in 2025. With early site work already underway, including stormwater management planning, these new permits mark a significant logistical step forward as Disney gears up for the largest expansion in Magic Kingdom's history. The compound will likely house the teams responsible for day-to-day oversight of the project, including Walt Disney Imagineering, contractors, and project managers. Okay, here are a couple of maps, if you will, but let's read the caption. Overhead map showing how the new look Frontierland concept art relates to the current Frontierland. So, maybe I could click on it. Okay, it brought it back to the same size, so I'll just leave it at that. I'll pause there so you could attempt to understand how they relate. In other words, B goes with B, D goes with D, C goes with C, A goes with A, if you will. Okay, so I think that's concluded the article. We could double check to see if there's anything that looks interesting here. This would be good because we're in spring break. Here's a good one. So Disney World Lightning Lane trends, April 2025 pricing and sellout patterns. One day ago in Disney Genie. As the spring break and Easter 2025 travel season continues, Lightning Lane trends at Walt Disney World show a mixed picture across the three available options: Premier Pass, Multi-Pass, and Single Pass. Here's an update on what's currently sold out, what's still available, and how prices are trending as of April 14, 2025, or yesterday. So if we click on that link, we could view 21 days of upcoming Lightning Lane multi and single pass prices in advance. If we click on the next link, it says Guide and Frequently Asked Question to Disney World's Lightning Lane Multi-Pass, Single Pass, and Premier Pass. Lightning Lane Premier Pass, ongoing sellouts at Magic Kingdom and Studios. Premier Pass remains in high demand, especially at Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios, with sellouts continuing even at peak pricing levels. So there is a graph, a chart, if you will, starting over on the left-hand side with red or pinkish and extending to the right in bluish in color. But it's captioned as Lightning Lane Premier Pass pricing and availability, mid to late April 2025. The top one is Disney's Animal Kingdom Lightning Lane Premier Pass. Today's price, $199. The next one down, second one from the top, is Disney's Hollywood Studios Lightning Lane Premier Pass. Today's price, $349. And then Epcot Lightning Lane Premier Pass, today's price, $249. And Magic Kingdom Lightning Lane Premier Pass, today's price, $449. Insane level prices. Current Premier Pass sellouts. Magic Kingdom sold out April 14th through the 20th. $449 all-time high. Hollywood Studios sold out April 14th to the 18th. $349 all-time high. Epcot sold out April 14th to the 15th. $249 all-time high. And Animal Kingdom sold out April 14th to the 15th. $199 all-time high. So look at that. So it's all sold out from all four parks for those various dates here during the month of April for spring break with an all-time high of $49, going down to $199. Wow. Guest planning visits to Magic Kingdom or studios in the upcoming days may find no availability, especially if not staying at a Disney Resort hotel. Reminder, resort guests can purchase Premier Pass 7 days in advance. All other guests can purchase only 3 days in advance, making it harder to secure the pass on higher demand days. Lightning Lane multi-pass available, but prices holding at peak levels. Lightning Lane multi-pass is not sold out since January 3rd, 2025 and remains fully available across all 4 parks. However, pricing remains elevated due to spring break and holiday travel. Today's multi-pass prices: Magic Kingdom, $39, all-time high. Hollywood Studios, $35, all-time high. Epcot, $32, all-time high. And Animal Kingdom, $29, all-time high. Crazy. While availability is not an issue, the price points are on par with the busiest times of the year. So here's another display, another graph saying Lightning Lane multi-pass pricing and availability mid to late April 2025. Lightning Lane single pass frequent sellouts at headliners. Unlike multi-pass, the single pass option continues to sell out regularly at the most popular attractions, even at or near maximum pricing. So they're talking about Avatar Flight of Passage price, $18. Guardians, $19. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, $14. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, $25. And Tron Light Cycle Run, $22. Lightning Lane single pass pricing and availability mid to late April 2025. Attractions currently sold out as of April 14th. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Magic Kingdom, $14, sold out for the next 7 days. Tron Light Cycle Run, Magic Kingdom, $22, sold out for the next 5 days. Rise of the Resistance, Disney's Hollywood Studios, $25, sold out for the next 6 days. Cosmic Rewind, Epcot, $19, sold out for the next 5 days. Flight of Passage, Disney's Animal Kingdom, $18, sold out for the next 3 days. These selections remain difficult to secure, especially for guests booking late or visiting during weekends and holidays. Lightning Lane tips: if you're targeting Magic Kingdom or Studios, Premier Pass availability is limited. Book early if you're eligible. Multi-Pass remains widely available, but expect top-tier pricing. For popular rides like Tron, Rise, and Cosmic Rewind, single pass options sell out quickly, even several days in advance. As spring break ends and crowds gradually taper off, we'll be watching closely to see if pricing or availability shifts heading into May. But isn't this crazy? Here, let me go back to the top. This headline: Disney World Lightning Lane trends, April 2025 pricing and sellout patterns. So bottom line, it is crowded here in the parks, it is spring break, and of course the Lightning Lane trends demand sellouts with very expensive price points, and they're still selling out. That is insane. Let me take the actual graphic of the news off the screen. We're approaching the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway pre-show. And hold on a second, I need to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm putting the Bat phone back in my pocket. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Let me check the chat again. I gotta find our spot though. FastPass Radio says, wow, I can use that as an umbrella. Yeah, Frankenstein Mark 6 is getting a little big, FastPass Radio. PC Gamer says, LOL, the Shadow Frankenstein is huge. Yeah. MCM says, John, did you know that Epcot Forever had the world in motion part of the song It's Fun to Be Free in the Imagination scene? Pretty cool, MCM. Pretty cool. Sonic says, I sent a silhouette of you and Mark 6, John. Okay, thanks, Sonic. I'll have to check my email when I'm off air and at the conclusion of the live stream today. Fast Pass Radio says, I love when you do the news. Oh, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. I appreciate that. Sonic says, there's a lot of places that I haven't been at Walt Disney World. Boy, the number of acres of these parks are huge. That's right, Sonic. Gigantic. 42 square miles. Sonic says 1 week and a couple days in. Yeah, it's vast, vast property. Gigantic property here, Sonic. And Holla, M-U-T-A-W-E. Oh, hello there.
Folks, you want to stop at this red line right there?
Okay.
Thank you. Let's stop at this red line right here, please.
H-A-L-A-M-U-T-A-W-E says, Bill Farmer is the voice actor of Goofy and Jason Marsden is the voice actor of Max Goofy. You are right. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Holla, M-U-T-A-W-E. And if you've just joined us, we actually are doing today's video topic on a Goofy movie celebrating 30-year anniversary. So if you just joined us, once the live stream concludes, start this live stream over, because today's video topic is about Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Goofy movie, 30th anniversary. Tune in and find out all the details. In just a few moments, we will enter the pre-show doors here, and then experience after that this world-class attraction, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But we should get back to the chat. Sonic says, hey at Holla, M-U-T-A-W-E. Holla, H-A-L-A-M-U-T-A-W-E says, oh, hey there, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? And Sonic says, just call me Sonic, it's all good. Sonic says, 651, John, you're doing awesome. Thank you. Nevada Smith says, multi-pass, Lilo, Dallas. Sonic says, your voice seems good still. It's starting to get very raspy, Sonic. It's just starting. Holla, M-U-T-A-W-E says, I'm doing very well. Good, thank you for asking. I'm very sick today because I have a really bad flu. Today I kept sneezing and Dad and I have running nose, Sonic. I'm sorry to hear that, H-A-L-A-M-U-T-A-W-E. Sonic says, ooh, not good. Randy says, welcome, Holla. Zeep180 says, feel better at Holla. And Sonic says, I don't mind sneezing, but it's annoying when you are trying to hear someone talk. Sonic says, yes, feel better soon. Holla says, oh, okay, thanks, Sonic. And Zeep180. Sonic says, no problemo. Zeep180 says, hey, John, with Fun to Be Free, I'm coming in the parks in 24 days.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Never any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy. I'll take you all on.
Well, when you see Goofy, tell him to come talk to me.
On the train ride, come on. Sophia.
But Zeep180 says, hey, John, fun to be free and coming to the parks in 24 days. Can't wait to see you. Zeep180. MCM says, chat jumping, hold on. At Holla, M-U-T-A-W-E. Hope you'll feel better soon. I concur. Sonic says, me, I would like to come to Walt Disney World, but I just can't. Oh, Sonic. Sonic says, looks so much fun. It is. Zeep180 says, At Sonic, have you visited before? Sonic says, but I prefer being quiet at times. Sonic says, only to Busch Gardens in Tampa at Zeep 180 back in the 1980s. Sonic said, when I was a young hedgehog. Nice, Sonic, well played. Zeep 180 says, blast from the past. That's Sonic Hedgehog. Busch Tampa is amazing, but would probably be unrecognizable today to you. Zeep 180, to be honest, I like Busch and SeaWorld more than Universal. Interesting, Zeep 180. Sonic says, I think you'd be right. Do you know that Rob Paulson shared the same voice actor of PJ, and he's also the voice actor of Carl Weezer from the Jimmy Neutron from the movie, also in the episodes too? And Sonic says 42 square miles, holy shoot, and that's SHOOT, holy shoot. Zeep 180 says bigger than Manhattan. Yeah, double the size of Manhattan, Zeep 180. Sonic says, at Holla, M-U-T-A-W-E, well, I am from Canada, so I don't know anything. All of a sudden. Holla, M-U-T-A-W-E says, oh, okay. And Sonic says, I am ignorant hedgehog to the parks. Randy says, you're doing great today, John. We're passing 7 o'clock. Awesome, Randy. But a quick update. My external microphone, I just got a warning in the pre-show saying it has 10% left. So 10% power level on my actual external microphone that I'm wearing on a magnet on my t-shirt. Paula M-U-T-A-W-E says, thank you. Randy says, how's the pony doing? Randy, my voice is starting to get a little strained. A little strained, Randy. Zeep 180 says, I love this little cartoon. I know, I love the stylized Mickey and Minnie. Sonic says, second time in here to this attraction, and this is why I forgot about it. Zeep 180 says, Sonic, this is my favorite ride at Hollywood Studios. Enjoy it, my friend. Yeah, I do enjoy Mick and Min, Zeep 180. Randy says, that's Debbie's favorite ride. And Zeep 180 says, let's conga. That's right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Holla, M-U-T-A-W-E says, Goofy's funny. And Sonic says, thanks, I need to enjoy it again. Debbie says, yes, one of my favorite rides. Zeep 180 says, Debbie, my mother loves this ride. Her name is Deb too. Zeep 180 says she loves the little bird Chubby. That's right, Zeep 180. Chubby's so adorable and cute. That is correct. And Andrew, last name spelled P-A-N-A-G-I-O-T-I-S, says hi. Welcome to the channel. I do believe you're a new subscriber, Andrew. Thank you for subscribing. John with Fun to Be Free, it's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, Andrew. Randy says, welcome, Andrew. Randy says, it's that 7 o'clock mark. And H-L, or Holla, M-U-T-A-W says, my flu is getting worse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. MCM says, when you're done the ride, we'll call it quits for today since your levels are low. Thanks for the stream. Debbie says, that's Zeep 180, haha. We are rapidly approaching, of course, the load area for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Zeep 180 says, at Sonic, be on the lookout for the little yellow bird. His name is Chubby. And Sonic says, all right. And Andrew says, hello, hey. Welcome in, Andrew. Zeep 180 said, let me know if you spot him. Auntie B says, another fantastic job today, John. Better take care of your voice. Thank you so much for the kind words, Auntie B. I certainly will. Randy says, for those who haven't, oh, I know where Randy's going with this. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you again, Randy. I appreciate that. Randy says, for Andrew, since he's new. Ha! Oh, Randy, so welcoming. MCM says, at Zeep 180, correction, Chubby is a girl. Zeep 180 says, welcome in, Andrew. Randy says, guess you figured who the wife is, John. I'm guessing Debbie. Welcome, Debbie. Zeep180 at MCM, I stand corrected. Wow. Sonic says, get another battery for the external microphone. Yeah, as it turns out, the mic Mini, the one I'm using, the DJI mic Mini, you have to place it in a case to charge, or it has like a little dongle and it plugs in through USB-C. And I actually do not have the little dongle because I purchased it as a set, meaning 2 transmitter, 1 receiver, and it came with a charging case. The charging case is just too big to carry in my pocket. Hello there, just 1 please. 4, thank you so much. Have a great day. You can see the train is advancing here in Ronamok Park. Goofy, of course, is Engineer Goofy. Paula MUTAWE says, I feel a little ill, even I have the flu. Sorry to hear that, Paula MUTAWE. Sonic says, ugh, okay. Yeah, Sonic, there's I love the mic Mini. It's just a little challenging to charge them. They don't actually have a USB-C input. It has like the tiny little, connector dots that has to make contact, in other words, with the dongle or the charging case. Timothy, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, fun to be free. Fort Lauderdale. Nice to have you back, Timothy. Debbie says, at Randy, yes, just dazed. That end in Y. Zip180 says, cast costumes for this attraction are on point. That's right, the cast costumes are amazing. I love it. Randy says, welcome, Timothy. Sonic says, hi at Timothy. Chats are jumping. Sonic says that. And Debbie, hi. Timothy says, did you meet any characters? As it turns out, Timothy, no, we haven't had the opportunity to meet any. Debbie says, love Daisy and the conga. I agree, Debbie. Timothy says, did you do the Skyliner? Not today, Timothy. Maybe another day, another video for the Disney Skyliner. And Sonic says, the Mickey Mouse one at Timothy. Randy says, at Timothy, Mickey, Minnie, Runaway Railway, Mickey, and Minnie. Randy says, almost like the Apple AirPods. Sonic, they charge in the case. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Well stated, Randy. So I guess I'm the only one in the row. Nobody else coming in? No? Okay. Okay. I'll pull down my lap bar.
Just pull down on those lap bars for me. Just pull back down on that top.
MCM says, at Timothy, I wish John would meet more characters, but he didn't today. Well, next time, MCM. Next time, MCM.
Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hi, folks. Hello there. How you doing? Hey, Mickey, ma'am. Sure to take good care of our friends. Watch everybody. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, no. I must have hit that track switch. Hey, this is all my fault.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. There they are!
you had a relaxing ride around the park. And thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so
What's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So
Welcome back. Please gather your belongings and exit to your right.
All right. Hello there. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right. So always a good time visiting Mick and Min. So real quick, I wanted to mention today's video topic. If you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, start the video over because we're talking about Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Goofy Movie 30th anniversary. Tune in and find out all the details. As I always say, I'm going to check the chat here in just a moment. Give me just a second. I need to get recombobulated. I need to shuffle items around my cargo shorts pockets. Give me a second, and we'll get back to the chat. Sonic says the Mickey Mouse one at Timothy. Randy says at Timothy, MMRR, Mickey and Minnie. Randy says almost like the Apple AirPods Sonic. They charge in the case. Okay, we got that. Okay, we're all caught up there. Now I know where we're at. MCM says at Timothy. I wish John would meet more characters, but he didn't today. Yeah, as it turns out, we didn't have the opportunity, but we could always do it on another video on a different day. Meet more characters, MCM. Thank you for the suggestion. Timothy says, have you been on Rise of Resistance? No, we have not, Timothy. It was a 215-minute wait, I think, earlier today. So very lengthy. Timothy says, are you doing Fantasmic tonight? Oh, Timothy, I'm checking the camera battery levels. We are actually in the red right now, in the red. So in other words, once the camera battery levels get into red, it's very, very extremely difficult to get them charged back up. So I'm headed down towards Hollywood Boulevard, towards the guest entrance. We're going to do the outro here in just a moment, Timothy. Timothy says, have a great night. I'll talk to you tomorrow from Fort Lauderdale. Well, you as well, Timothy. Sonic says, Chad is jumping like a kangaroo. Yeah. Holla, MUTAWE says, Mickey and Minnie are also in the Kingdom Hearts games. And MCM says, at Timothy, no time. Sonic says, okay, at Randy, thanks. Holla, MUTAWE says, Mickey Mouse, where? In the black and white, in the Steamboat Willie. Chat's a jumping. Timothy says, enjoy Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So it's an amazing attraction, Timothy. I love it. Sonic says, I need a good thunderstorm here, but not a tornado. Oh, whoa. Sonic says 7:11 p.m. Sorry. Zeep 180 says going to pick up my low main. And PC Gamer says, we see you, John. Probably you had the mirror at the conga scene with Daisy, probably. Yeah. And PC Gamer says, in the mirror, look at Frankenstein. That's right. Holla, MUTAWE says, Mickey's House of Mouse was my favorite episode ever since when I was a little girl. And PC Gamer says, that thing is huge. Yeah. Frankenstein Mark 6 is quite large, PC Gamer. Shannon Woods, big thumb up. Sonic says, it might have been me. Shannon Woods says, I love Hollywood Studios. I do too, Shannon Woods. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios, though. Randy says, that was perfect timing, John. When you said Chubby, she waved. Awesome, Randy. Thank you for pointing that out. Shannon Woods says, hi, John. And Timothy said, what's the topic today? A Goofy Movie 30th anniversary, Timothy. Sonic says, my laptop was barfing up a storm. Randy says, are we heading out? Yeah, we're heading out, Randy. Hello there, nice to see you. Timothy says, did you see Tanya's live today? Yeah, Tanya, that crazy Disney lady's live quite often, Timothy, but I have not seen her today. She must be at the Magic Kingdom. Timothy says, I'll talk to you when I have a minute. Randy says, wait times were too long for characters. Yeah, Randy is correct. Randy always knows what he's talking about. Nicholas Cangelli, welcome and welcome back, says, will Goofy rights expire soon? As it turns out, Nicholas Cangelli, John of Fun to Be Free, has no idea on the licensing or contract agreements. I wonder if anybody in the chat knows more. Randy says, well, it's time for the outro and like romper room and say adios, goodbye. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Drive carefully. Well, thank you so much, Randy. MCM says, at Timothy, at the start of this video, you'll find news topic. That's right, MCM. PC Gamer says, yep. And Sonic says, at Daisy's Conga, I was getting a loading screen, so I didn't see Chubby. Really? Yeah, what's going on with your laptop, Sonic? Paula UTAWE says Goofy Move and the Goofy Movie 2. So probably saying Goofy Movie and the Goofy Movie 2. We are currently on Hollywood Boulevard, approaching the spot where I love to do my outros. So I'm sure most people know what's coming very soon, very shortly here. There's actually a spot right up here that's a manhole cover that I do love standing on, but it looks like it's occupied at the moment with the stroller on it. So we'll do it in the crosswalk, if you will. I'll check the chat in just a moment here before we check out. Kevin Cook says, seeing you too at Hollywood Studios. MCM says, that's a wrap. Talk to you later. PC Gamer says, had a HP laptop that would overheat so much it could cook eggs. Oh, just like Frankenstein Mark 6 here. Oh, well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Directly behind me is, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway that you can see off in the distance. We just got off that world-class attraction. So much fun. But I wanted to say thank you for joining me today. Thank you to all my new subscribers. Thank you to, of course, Sonic. Big shout out to Sonic. J.A. Sonic or Jason. Of course, in the chat goes by Sonic. Sonic sent me a super chat in the amount of $50, so $50, just like Data from the Goonies. $50 bill. Data from the Goonies. Thank you again, Sonic. I do appreciate that. But thank you for watching. We'll be live tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Where we'll go, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll check into it. Stay tuned for more details. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye. See you then.